Damn, you bumped this hoe.
Go. Lately, I been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me hurt? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we test when I tell her I'm her. Let her play with my kids, this hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas tryna do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drip. I be making play while you working your shift. Nah, I ain't not like you niggas. If I could've had 3 eyes, yeah, I would've did it. This shit you be saving, I spent it. Nigga, this ain't my bitch, I just rent it. Double R rich gang got a mint. Yo nigga sell dope, I'm trapping, it's different. Broke ass nigga transaction say pin. If it's about some money, hell yeah, I'm a nigga. I chill when I want you, I'm break on permit. Nigga, I fuckin' I leave, you be tender by bitch. Only one phone, they guarantee money if I get a miss. $1 a letter, you got say let's text. I be lining up play while the tracker say out for delivery. Soon as I get it, belittle it. I ain't gon' lie, it's 2023, you ain't got a 10, nigga, you kidding me? Lately, I been getting paid off rap. Got me thinking, should I walk away from the trap? But how could I do that when it got me hurt? I know that the means so close, I'm near. I'm rocking essential, cause God only nigga I fear. I don't even like the bitch, fell in love with her rear. Only time that we test when I tell her I'm her. Let her play with my kids, this hoe immature. Lately, I've been peeping these niggas tryna do what I do, so I switch it up quick. See me on the scene and they ask about the drip. If I'm on a plane, it ain't just for a trip. I got some bows in the suitcase filled. Say let's don't get paid every day, that's a myth. Wavy little nigga, they ride my drip. I be making play while you working your shift. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, buku merchant killers answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion.
Every day make money in the crib.
Say this. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. Yeah, yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walking that bitch, spend the light chick. Yeah, yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice chick. Yeah, yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe chick. Nigga, where you get your stripes at? Step on these niggas like though, man, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, did you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah, yeah. Running up digits, yeah, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah, yeah. Young nigga grown money got racks. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. Little nigga, hey, see what these niggas on. Went along, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
killing that nothing, I'm stepping, I'm coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to fuck with a mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit, I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT, oh no, I'm a Brian Spiller.
They say, why let's do more, stop posting money, they say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on ops, yeah, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Like, I ain't scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and, like, going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God.
Every day make money in the crib.
I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-ho fucking for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spend this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some working these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing. No, everyday rewrite form. Remember them days this shit was stolen. Yeah, bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
Can't chill in my trap, this see for the spender. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the saddest.
Been in the streets, I been in the sand. I jumped out the pool, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the boat, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these balls in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her players. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
I ain't never had a problem getting money. God, please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas that got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating and they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I saw dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be trying to get so much money that I can't count it like dope.
Yo, what's good? Hey, my boy D, tell the truth. Salute my boy. Man, hey, guess what, bruh? This nigga Tank Davis, that nigga bit that nigga. He bit that nigga, Lamont Roach. You was right, Detail. That nigga Tank start biting that nigga, bro. It's on video, just like Mike Tyson, bruh. And you said that, you told me a long time ago that you said Tank Davis, if he ever fought Shakur, he might get disqualified. You said that Tank, he might do some shit if he get in a hard fight. Like he might bite somebody and get disqualified, bruh. That nigga Tank got his ass whooped in that fight, bruh. He start biting that nigga. You out here biting. Bruh, you got your ass whooped in that fight, bruh. That's how you know that nigga got beat up, bruh. This nigga start biting. They should have took a point away from that nigga for biting that nigga, bro. Tank really lost, bro. He lost that fight, bro. That nigga start biting. He bit that nigga like a dog, like a fucking dog. He out here biting because he was getting his ass whooped, bro. Bro, I could play you the video of Tank Davis biting Lamont Roach. He bit that nigga. And you told me a long time ago, if Tank Davis if he ever fights Shakur, or if he ever is in a hard fight, that he will get disqualified. Bro, that nigga bit that nigga. He should have got disqualified for that. That's crazy, bro. I'm about to play the video, man. This nigga Tank Davis out here biting niggas. Like, how could you even defend that one? That's how you know Tank Davis got his ass whooped in that fight. That's how you know he lost. That nigga started biting. He started biting that nigga because Lamont got on your ass? Because Lamont got on your ass, you try to bite that nigga, bro? That's some hoe shit, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm about to pull up the video right here, bro. This nigga Tank Davis actually started biting Lamont Roach. I don't know about the rematch now, bro. I'm kind of, I don't know if Tank Davis could beat the rematch, bro. I don't know if Tank Davis could beat Lamont Roach in the rematch. That kind of like Mike Tyson versus Evander Holyfield. That just like Mike Tyson versus Holyfield, bro. This nigga Mike got your number, bro. You know what I'm saying? Lamont Roach, he might got his number, bro. For real, bro. That's crazy, bro. I can't wait for the rematch. Tank better give that man that rematch. It better be a rematch after this one, bro. I don't know if Tank Davis could beat Lamont Roach. I don't know if Tank Davis could beat him. I don't know anymore, bro. This nigga out here biting this nigga. That's how you know he got his ass whooped. Nigga, that's some bitch ass shit. If you fight a nigga and a nigga start biting you and shit, Tank Davis start biting. Hey, big O, pull up, man. That's some bullshit. He try to bite Lamont Roach. Why the fuck you try to bite that nigga? Because that nigga got on your ass? Because he got on your ass? So you had to bite him? Come on, bro. That's some weak ass shit. That shit weak as fuck. Nigga, that's some bitch ass shit from Tank Davis. You gotta bite that nigga Lamont Roach, fool. Here
That's when he tried biting. That's crazy. That's what he do. He get dirty. He know that heat coming. Man, I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
Here's another comparison I don't want to make to Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson. Tank Davis, he really is the next Mike Tyson. Yeah, that's why they compare that nigga to Mike Tyson. Because he out here biting niggas and shit. Try to bite.
That's when he tried biting.
That's
crazy. That's what he do. He get dirty. He know that heat coming. Man, I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
Here's another comparison I don't want to make to Mike Tyson.
None of that shit. With this new footage that came out of Tank Davis biting Lamont Roach. Come on, bro. The man should have been disqualified for biting that nigga. Who does that? Nigga, this is boxing. They disqualified Mike Tyson for biting Evander Holyfield, bro. This nigga biting. What type of shit is that, bro? Lamont Roach got on his ass. Lamont got on.
That's when he tried biting. That's crazy. That's what he do. He get dirty. He know that heat coming. Man, I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
Here's another comparison I don't want to make to Mike Tyson.
Bitch ass shit. Nigga, that's some bitch ass shit from Tank Davis. You over here trying to bite that nigga? Man, you seen this? Hey, John Doe, pull up, homie. Tank Davis a bitch ass nigga, bro. Tank Davis really a hoe ass nigga, bro. You over here trying to bite that nigga, fool. Because that nigga put hands on you. Because that nigga beat your ass. So you want to bite that nigga, bro. You a bitch. Tank Davis a bitch ass nigga, bro. My nigga D tell the truth. He told me years ago. He said, H Money, if Tank Davis, if he's ever in a hard fight, he might get disqualified. He gonna get frustrated and do some shit like that, like Mike Tyson. Bruh, Detail told me, bruh, years ago. He knew about Tank Davis, bruh. He know what type of character Tank Davis really got, nigga. You let a nigga Lamont Roach get on your ass. He got on your ass, bruh. Where the GCD at? GCD hiding. Tank Davis hiding. He crying like a church mouse since Lamont Roach got on his ass. Supreme Cam, y'all over here biting niggas. Y'all niggas fanboys, bruh. Y'all niggas need to stop dick riding Tank Davis. Stop being a fanboy. My nigga, this nigga got his ass whooped in that fight, bro. Tank Davis.
That's when he tried biting.
Really
that's crazy. That's what he do. He get dirty. He know that heat coming. I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
What's another comparison I don't want to make to Mike Tyson?
Tank would do some shit like this, bruh. Detail. He predicted this years ago, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, that's some bitch ass shit, bruh. Nigga, y'all some bitches. Y'all some fanboys. Get off Tank Davis nuts. Get off his dick. Stop dick riding Tank Davis. Tank Davis got exposed by Lamont Roach, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas, you's a fanboy. You a dick rider. You a Tank Davis dick rider. Get off that nigga dick. Fanboy ass nigga. That's why Lamont Roach got on his ass. Lamont Roach beat his ass, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, pussy. You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. That's why Lamont Roach got on his ass. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, pussy. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Nigga, Tank Davis over here biting. He over here biting niggas. That's what type of nigga Tank Davis is, bro. Lamont Roach, he exposed that nigga Tank Davis. Pussy, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Y'all niggas some bitches. You Tank Davis fanboys. Y'all some dick riders. Y'all some dick riding ass niggas. Y'all some fanboys, nigga. Get off that nigga dick, homie. I'm not a fanboy of Tank Davis. You bitch ass nigga. Y'all some fanboys. That's the difference between me and you. You bitch ass nigga. Get off that nigga dick, pussy. Dick sucking ass nigga. Stop making excuses for Tank Davis, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas some bitches, bruh. That's why you let Lamont Roach get on his ass. That's why Lamont Roach got on his ass, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Y'all niggas some bitches. All you Tank Davis fanboys, nigga. Come see me. Bitch ass nigga. I dropped the link, homie. Y'all niggas some bitches, bruh. Hoe ass nigga. Nigga gonna defend Tank Davis biting a nigga. No matter what Tank Davis do, y'all gonna defend that nigga because you a dick rider. You a fanboy. No matter what that nigga do. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas really some bitches, bruh. That's why Lamont Roach got on his ass. Got on his ass. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, pussy. Y'all niggas really some bitches, bruh. Y'all niggas really some bitches. You Tank Davis fanboys. I'm on your ass every day, pussy. Now do something about it. Now hit that link and come see me. I'ma cook your bitch ass. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Y'all niggas some dick riders. Tank Davis fanboys. And all the Tank Davis fanboy channels. It's a whole bunch of Tank Davis fanboy channels. All you niggas try to do is baby that nigga Tank Davis. You try to baby that nigga, bruh. Fuck out of here, bruh. That's why Lamont Roach got on his ass. Lamont Roach got on his ass. Now this nigga over here biting niggas. You gotta try to bite that nigga, bruh. That's some bitch ass shit from Tank Davis, bruh.
That's when he tried biting. That's crazy. That's what he do. He get dirty. He know that heat coming. I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
What's another comparison I don't want to make to Mike Tyson?
Biting niggas. It show you what type of character Tank Davis really got. It show you his character. Y'all niggas fanboys. Y'all some dick riders, bruh. He had to bite Lamont Roach. They still hiding. Tank Davis is hiding. Tank Davis fanboys are hiding. They hiding, bruh. He got his ass whooped. Everybody know Lamont Roach got robbed in that fight. Everybody know Lamont Roach beat up Tank Davis, bruh. Everybody know it. Everybody, bruh. That's why Tank Davis hiding. He hiding right now. He ain't got nothing to say. What you got to say about that, Tank Davis? You over here biting niggas? You might as well retire from boxing right now since you want to start biting niggas. That nigga's a bitch. Homie. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I want to hear from Tank Davis and the fanboys. I want to hear from Tank Davis right now, bro. What's up with this video? What's up with this video of Tank Davis biting Lamont Roach? Yeah. He said Roach by TKO in the rematch, bro. He said he's still a good fighter, but these fans act like he been fighting real level A fighters. Man, Lamont Roach just got on his ass, bro. All I know is that Lamont Roach beat his ass. That's all I know. And even the Tank Davis fanboys, they know that shit. They know he got his ass whooped. They know he lost. You feel me? It's embarrassing to Lamont Roach, bro. Like, bro, nobody gave Lamont Roach the opportunity. Nobody thought Lamont Roach had a chance. He was a big underdog in that fight, bro. And you let Lamont Roach get on your ass in front of the whole world like that, bro. Tank Davis should be embarrassed. He should feel embarrassed after that, bro. After Lamont Roach got on his ass like that, bro. After Tank Davis was talking all that shit before the fight. He talking about, oh, my skills are better than Mayweather. I feel like my skills are the best ever. Nigga, your skills wasn't even better than Lamont Roach. You couldn't even beat Lamont Roach. You stupid ass nigga. You dumb ass nigga Tank Davis, bro. I'm on your ass, boy. And your fanboys. Fuck you talking about? Bitch ass nigga. Over here biting niggas and shit. What type of coward ass shit is that? You gotta bite that man because he was beating your ass. So you had to cheat him. You start cheating. You fighting dirty. You breaking the rules. You should have been disqualified. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, Tank Davis? I'm not one of these fanboys that's going to try to, you know what I'm saying, make excuses. Try to make excuses for Tank Davis. Nah, nigga, fuck Tank Davis, nigga. I want to see you fight the best. I want to see you fight Shakur. Fight Shakur Stevenson. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Nigga. Now fight Shakur, nigga. Yeah. Do the rematch with Lamont Roach. Rematch Lamont Roach then, nigga. Get it back in blood. I don't think Tank want the rematch, bro. I'm thinking Tank Davis gonna duck the rematch with Lamont Roach. He don't want no smoke with Lamont, cuz. After that first one, trust me, he never want to fight Lamont Roach again. And I can tell you this, when that nigga Mike Tyson, when he bit Holyfield was headbutting that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Holyfield was headbutting Mike Tyson. So Mike Tyson said, I bit his ear because he kept headbutting me. So he retaliated. The thing, Lamont Roach, he never headbutted Tank Davis. He didn't do nothing dirty. Tank Davis just started biting him because he was getting his ass whooped in that fight. Because he was getting beat up. He didn't have, yeah, Lamont Roach, he did nothing dirty for Tank Davis to bite that nigga. You know what I'm saying? What's the excuse gonna be now, Tank Davis? What's the excuse gonna be for biting Lamont Roach? You bitch ass nigga. I'm on your ass, Tank Davis. Fuck wrong with Tank Davis, bro? My nigga John Doe, let's go. He said Tank scared of DC niggas. He scared, bro. He acting like a real bitch. Yeah, bro. He was fighting scared in there too. He was fighting scared of Lamont Roach. Round number 1, Tank Davis was out there running. I'm like, damn, I thought you was a killer. I thought Tank was a killer. That nigga was out there running from Lamont Roach in round number 1. Round number 2, he running around the ring. Like you scared of something. Like you scared of Lamont Roach, bro? I see why he don't want to fight Shakur. I see why he don't want to fight Keyshawn Davis. I see why Tank want to retire from the sport of boxing. My nigga, he don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke at all, bro. Believe that, cuz. What's happening? Fuck you talking about, bro? Let's get the likes up, bro. Tank Davis, bro. That nigga was fighting like a bitch. Round number 1, that nigga was running from... He was running. And y'all got the nerve to say, oh, Shakur be running. Shakur is a runner. Man, y'all niggas some bitches, bro. Y'all niggas really some bitches, bro. That shit crazy to me, bro. This nigga Tank Davis was running. He was fighting scared. Let's see what he gonna do in the rematch, bro. What he gonna do, bro? Lamont Roach, he hurt that nigga Tank Davis. He had Tank Davis do the stanky leg. Tank Davis got wobbled by Lamont Roach. You know what I mean? Shout out to my boy Detail the Truth, man. Detail salute. Shout out to my boy Najee. Cigar Talk. Great channel. Man, make sure everybody check out my boy Najee from Cigar Talk, bro. Salute. One of the best. If not the best. You know what I mean? Salute. Yeah, Tank Davis a bitch, bro. This nigga got his ass whooped in that fight, bro. He really got beat up. That's how you know he got beat up. He had to start biting that nigga and shit. Lamont did nothing for you to bite that nigga, bro. Why would you bite that nigga? I want to hear from Tank Davis. No wonder that nigga hiding. He's hiding. He been hiding ever since he got his ass whooped by Lamont Roach, bro. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Tank Davis fanboys, come see me. Stop running from me, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke. GTD? What's up, nigga? I'm here, nigga. I'm exposing your fighter, GTD. Yeah, nigga, Lamont Roach got on his ass. Y'all ain't got nothing to say. Nigga, quiet like a church mouse ever since Lamont Roach got on his ass. You feel me? And nobody gave Lamont Roach a chance. Nobody gave him a chance. You feel me? Come on, bro. You try to cherry pick. Them niggas try to cherry pick Lamont Roach, homie. You try to cherry pick him. You feel me? It's over for Tank Davis. His days are numbered in the sport of boxing. Tank Davis, he's not the face of boxing. No, he's not the face of boxing. He's not, bro. This nigga over here biting niggas and shit because he couldn't take his ass whooping like a man. He couldn't take his ass whooping like a man, so he tried to start biting. My nigga, bitch ass nigga.
That's when he tried biting. Nah, that's crazy. That's what he do. He get dirty. He know that heat coming. Man, I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
Here's another comparison I don't want to make to
Lamont Roach, bro. You see this shit? Tank Davis got exposed. He got exposed by Lamont Roach, bro. Big time. Like, bro, you couldn't even beat Lamont Roach. Like, really? How you gonna beat Shakur? How you gonna beat Shakur and you couldn't beat Lamont Roach? Shakur, he beat everybody he's been in the ring with. Shakur, he's undefeated. No draw. No draws on the record, bro. You know what I'm saying? Jamel Herring, he beat Lamont Roach. Jamel Herring, he dropped that nigga Lamont Roach. He dropped him. He beat him. Shakur Stevenson, he knocked out Jamel Herring, the guy that beat Lamont Roach. Come on, bro. Hit the link. Subscribe to the channel. Get the likes up. Gervonta Davis, Tank Davis, he got exposed by Lamont Roach, bro. Yeah, let's go, bro. Get it back in blood, Tank Davis. Get it back in blood. Get it back in blood, nigga. Tank not biting. He just giving him a peck on the cheek. You's a bitch.
That's when he tried biting.
Biting that nigga. Biting dirty.
Nah, that's crazy. That's what he do. He get dirty. He know that heat coming. Man, I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
Here's another comparison I don't want to make to Mike Tyson.
Like, all the Tank Davis fanboys, they don't have nothing to say about this. They not saying nothing about Tank Davis biting Lamont Roach. They ain't saying shit, bro. Where you Tank Davis fanboys at? I'm looking for you bitch ass niggas. Defend that nigga now. Defend him now. I want to hear this shit. He got his ass whooped. Everybody know it, bro. That was a fucking robbery. Lamont Roach, he beat up Tank Davis, bro. Straight up, bro. That nigga out here biting niggas and shit because you couldn't take your ass whooping like a man. You couldn't take it like a man, nigga. Fuck you talking about? He's scared, bro. He don't even want a rematch. He don't want the rematch. He talking about I'm pushing for the rematch. Bitch ass nigga Lamont Roach, he already signed the contract, nigga. Fuck you talking about, Tank? Whole ass nigga. I ain't one of these niggas that's gonna make excuses for Tank Davis and his fanboys, nigga. Nah, nigga, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, boy. Fuck you talking about. Run that shit back. Get it back in blood, nigga. Fuck wrong with Tank Davis, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Nigga hiding. He's hiding like a motherfucker in a GTD after Lamont Roach got on his ass like that. Nigga biting niggas and shit. What they gonna say now?
That's when he tried biting.
Try to bite that nigga beat your ass.
That's crazy.
That nigga beat your
That's what he do. He get
ass,
dirty.
Nigga.
He know that heat coming. Man, I ain't know none of that shit till somebody said that shit after the fight. And look, they talking about it.
Personality comparison. They don't want to match to Mike Tyson.
Lamont Roach, he fucked up Tank Davis. Lamont Roach, he exposed Gervonta Tank Davis, bro. I got Lamont Roach in the rematch, bro. I got my nigga Lamont Roach in the rematch. What's up? Hit the link. Who want to debate me? Who want that smoke? Y'all want no smoke, just like Tank Davis, bro. Y'all niggas hiding. Y'all niggas talked all that shit about Shakur, but what about Tank Davis? Lamont Roach beat his ass. Y'all niggas hiding now. They ain't got nothing to say. All them dick riders. All the fanboys, cuz. Y'all niggas bitches, bro. All these fucking excuses for Gervonta Tank Davis. Fuck you talking about, bro? Lamont Roach beat his ass. Lamont Roach, he stood on business. Lamont Roach, he kept the same energy with Tank Davis. Lamont Roach, nigga, y'all some bitches. Fuck wrong with you niggas? Fuck wrong with Tank Davis? This nigga was smoking weed before the fight with Lamont Roach. Nigga, it was a video Tank Davis smoking weed, getting high and shit. Nigga, remember that? He wasn't focused. He busy getting high, smoking weed, bruh. Ever since he beat Ryan Garcia, like, come on, bruh. You let that shit get to your head. I'm the face of boxing, all this shit. All the fanboys, all the dick riders. That shit got to your head, Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? You're not humble anymore. Like, nigga, that's some bitch ass shit from Tank Davis, bro. Where that video of Tank Davis smoking weed at, bro? Let me pull up that video when Tank Davis over here smoking weed and shit, getting high. Remember that? Before the fight with Lamont Roach? And you dick sucking ass niggas were defending that nigga when he did that. Y'all niggas had the nerve to defend a nigga that was smoking weed and shit, bro. This nigga Tank Davis, bro. Come on, man. That's crazy, bro. Like you can't make this. You can't make it up. Oh, here go Tank Davis smoking weed right here. Here go the video. I got it. He a bitch.
Mano, nada más nada que decirle.
That's my dog Iglesias, bro. Hold up, bro. Let me find this video of Tank Davis smoking weed and shit, bro. Let me find this shit. Come on, he's not dedicated to the sport of boxing. He busy smoking weed and shit. He getting high. Come on, bro. That's some bitch ass shit, bro. But you niggas don't want to keep the same energy. Imagine if Shakur try to bite a nigga. Imagine if Shakur bit a nigga in a boxing fight. All these Tank Davis fanboys would have something to say about that, bro. If that nigga bit that nigga or did something like that, bro, they would be talking shit nonstop. Nonstop. But now they ain't got nothing to say. Here go. Where my nigga Tank at, bro? Where this nigga at, bro? Trying to find this shit. Fuck it. I'm about to send a link to my nigga. Get the likes up, bro. Tank Davis a bitch ass nigga, bro. He out here biting niggas and shit. I don't respect that. Imagine you fighting a nigga in the streets and you whooping a nigga ass, then he start biting you. Like, what type of shit is that, bro? I remember once when I had long hair, when I had my hair, it was long as fuck. My nigga, I was like fighting a nigga in the streets and shit. I'm street fighting a nigga. I was beating his ass. I'm whooping a nigga ass. The nigga start pulling my hair like a woman. You know how like when females start fighting, they start pulling hair? This nigga started pulling my hair because I was beating his ass, nigga. Yeah, nigga. For real. Tank Davis biting niggas. Imagine you fighting a nigga in the streets, he start biting you. That's crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro. Who that is? John Doe, DC in the building. What up with it?
Yo, salute H
Yo,
Money,
Doe,
man.
what's good, my boy? You can hear me? Hold up, there you go. Yo, what's good? What up? Salute, my boy. What it do? What you think about Tank Davis, man? This nigga got exposed. He got
You can hear
exposed.
me, H?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good, my boy? What you think about Tank Davis? He bit that nigga Lamont Roach, man.
He is
Bit
sucker
him.
for that. He is sucker for that, man.
Sucker. Yeah. Cook that nigga. Cook him.
Roach should have let him do it because he would have lost after that. He should have let his ass bite him. His ass would have lost for sure after that. I ain't PP try to do that snake ass shit.
I didn't know about that neither. It just came out today, man. That's crazy, bro.
I see why. Hey, Tank don't want to rematch that boy. He rematched that boy. Roach gonna fuck him up.
I think so too. I think Roach might got his number, bro. Cause
That's why he was handman down on his ass with the mom. he was handman Tank ass.
And then remember, Tank hit him with that shoulder. Hit him with a shoulder. Biting that nigga. Come on, bro. They should have at least took a point away from that shit, bro. That's not a part of boxing. Biting
Steve
somebody.
Willis got them big ass eyes. He ain't see that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He do.
Got them big ass eyes. They see Tape try back. That's vicious. He was really trying to bite him. He was all in his neck trying to get a bite off. It's crazy.
That's crazy. But my boy D tell the truth. He told me like years ago, he said, H Money, if Tank get in a hard fight with somebody, he said Tank might get disqualified. He said that years ago. He knew that about Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened with Lamont Roach.
I don't think he would have been doing that with Floyd, man. He on his own path. So I feel like Tank on a path to destruction, man. He losing it. He losing it. Oh shit, he losing it or he lost it. Somewhere along the line, he lost it. If he was still with Floyd, that man, I don't care what people say, man. When you with Floyd, you disciplined. Yeah, you might not be getting paid the most, but he gonna make sure you stay disciplined and sharp. Soon as fighters believe in Floyd going on their own path and route, they start losing and falling off mentally. They be
Richardson Hitchens, he ain't lost. He left Floyd. He doing good.
So far. Devin Haney left. He was doing good, and he got stopped up. We seen what Bill Haney was going at Floyd. You need help with your son? I wouldn't be surprised if Tank end up going back with Floyd or something, trying to train with Floyd. That's who we need.
That's crazy.
Calvin ain't gonna save him doing bullshit like that. Calvin ain't supporting that shit.
Like how
Calvin don't teach that one. Calvin don't teach biting motherfuckers.
Man, Tank really embarrassed. Like he should be embarrassed after that. Like you got your ass whooped. Then you start biting a nigga. Now when people they gonna be asking Tank Davis about that. What he gonna say? What you think he gonna say about that? When people ask him like, why did you bite Lamont Roach? Did you bite him? What you think his answer will be? Like, what you think he would say? Or Coach Calvin or Coach?
He gonna make up a lie. He gonna make up a lie. He gonna make up.
We got the video though. We got the whole video of it. You feel me?
We got the video of him getting punched in the eye, but he still say he got head grease in his eye. He gonna lie.
You think they gonna deny it and say, "Oh, he didn't bite him. He didn't try to bite him."
Yeah, he gonna deny it. He gonna deny it to the death of him.
That's crazy, bro.
He gonna deny it.
Whole video of that shit, bro. That says a lot about his character, the character of Tank Davis as a person, as a man, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Yeah. He's not a stand-up guy.
I know for a fact, Coach Calvin, Kenny, and them, man, they ain't supporting that shit.
He a bitch. He's a bitch then, bro. You can't admit when you wrong. If I did something wrong, I could admit it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But Tank Davis, he can't do that, bro. He can't do it. Nigga's a bitch.
Nah, I hear you on that detail when you say he ain't losing it, but like at some point, the way Roach was walking them down, Tank could have sat down. He was letting shit happen to him. Like we seen Tank move around way better in the ring. His IQ been better in the ring. Shit, Roach, that was the Roach show. That wasn't no Tank show. That was the Roach show. He was controlling the ring. He had the IQ. He was controlling the four corners in the ring.
Yeah, he
Tank just
did.
Tank seemed like he was distracted. He was focused on biting and shoulders and clenching. You know what I'm saying?
Because he couldn't do nothing with Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach was dominating Tank Davis. He was outboxing Tank Davis. So Tank Davis, instead of trying to fight back or trying to make some type of adjustments, he couldn't do nothing. That's why he tried to start biting, because he couldn't fight him off of him. He had no answers for Lamont Roach. He had no answers, my nigga.
Hey, look, H, I seen the clip of his corner when it was him, Barry, Kenny, and Calvin all in the corner. Tank over there cracking jokes. They laughing and shit. Wild Tank losing rounds though. They just like they was nonchalant about everything that was going on. I don't even understand that. He was losing and they was nonchalant, like nothing was happening. Tank cracking jokes, Barry laughing. Like,
Yeah, man. They wasn't being real with Tank Davis. They wasn't being real with the fighter. You got to be real with your fighter. Some trainers say they fighter might be losing. They don't tell their fighter the truth. They don't want to tell their fighter, "Oh, you losing," or "You in a close fight." I seen for some fighters, some trainers, bro, they scared to tell their fighter the truth in the corner, to tell them you losing. I seen it before, bro.
shit, I know for a fact Calvin ain't. That's what Calvin was the one who was mainly trying to stress this shit. You
That's
know
why
what I'm saying?
Tank told him to calm down, huh? That's why Tank told Calvin to calm down in the corner. Said, Calvin, calm down for me. Please calm down. But
Ain't no calm down when you in a dog fight.
you
That's
see
what
what Barry
Calvin
said?
telling him.
Barry checked that nigga Tank. When Tank he told Calvin to calm down, Barry Hunter said, Tank. He said, chill out, bro. Tank. He got on his ass. Barry Hunter got on his ass when he tried to check Calvin. Barry Hunter checked that nigga.
I don't know what Tank. I don't know what he on. He talking about something. He want to be soft and like, bro, you in a dog fight. Come on now, bring it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he was on. Slim is on some other shit.
It's gonna be hard for Tank Davis to come back from this one, bro. You got a confident fighter like Lamont Roach, who got history with Tank Davis since they was younger. He know all of that nigga like tendencies. That nigga studied Tank Davis for years, bro. Salute, fight doctor, pull up, man. Where you been, bro?
Hey, H, I ain't gonna lie. Hear me out. If he don't take the Roach fight and he Tank go with a Shakur next, I'm taking Tank.
I got Shakur.
I'm taking Tank.
Shakur looked better in his last
I'm taking
performance. And
Tank,
I don't
man.
care if he fought badly. Shakur just naturally looked better. Shakur throwing a jab. Shakur, he more disciplined than Tank Davis. He more focused than Tank Davis. Yeah, he ain't got to bite a nigga. He ain't got to do all that
I think
bullshit.
Tank could be more into a fight with Shakur than he would with Lamont Roach.
Shakur is more smart than Tank. He's a smarter
You
fighter.
think he was trying to bite
Shakur
Roach?
gonna be
That
distracted.
ain't really gonna be trying to do some shit to Shakur. Shakur got to watch out of that
That's why
motherfucker, man.
Detail the Truth told me that Tank Davis will get disqualified if he ever fights Shakur. He
Yeah,
told me like
he
3
might do
years
get
ago,
it's
bro.
gonna get dirty. He gonna get dirty with Shakur.
Detail the Truth told me that Tank Davis will get disqualified if he fights Shakur. He damn near got disqualified fighting Lamont Roach. He bit that nigga, bit his ass. Come on, bro. Crazy. Nigga out here biting niggas and shit like he Mike Tyson. He couldn't take his ass whooping like a man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit, either he gonna get disqualified or pull off some slick shit like the dude did against Joe Cordina when he knocked Joe Cordina out. Like it was off the break, and the dude he hit him with some shit when they was breaking it up. He was dizzy after that. Like Tank, you gotta watch him in the ring. He a snake in that ring, man.
More disciplined than
He
Tank
a
Davis.
janky fighter in that ring.
Shakur he gonna beat that nigga Tank Davis because he more disciplined. He's more disciplined. His IQ is better. You know what I'm saying? He's smarter than Tank Davis as a boxer. He's the smarter fighter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Shakur know what he's good at, and he gonna stick to what he do. Now you seen how Lamont Roach, what he did to Tank Davis. Shakur could do the same thing. I think Shakur could hurt that nigga. We seen Lamont Roach hurt that nigga, have him doing a stanky leg, bro. He had that nigga doing a stanky leg in there, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
I think Roach
Lamont
could
Roach
get
put hands on Tank Davis, bro.
on a good day. I think Roach could get all their asses.
I don't know about that.
On a good day, he got too much chain. You ain't taking him now. He ain't going out easy. He ain't going down. It's going decisions with him every time. You not knocking him out.
That he did with Tank Davis don't mean it's gonna work with everybody else.
Even Jamil Hearn ain't knock him out. He tried. He landed his best shot, and Roach jumped right back up like Abdullah Mason. Man, he won them rounds when he got back up. I feel like he won them late rounds. Even after he got knocked down, he won some rounds. So he showed even if he get knocked down, he getting right back up and finishing the fight. He ain't knocking him out. Shakur not knocking Roach out. Keyshawn out knocking Roach out. And Tank not doing it in a rematch. It ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen.
Yeah, but I'm saying he ain't got to knock him out. You don't have to knock out Lamont Roach to beat that nigga. You see what I'm saying? Jamel Herring, he didn't knock him out. He beat him without knocking him out. He had a knockdown. You see what I'm saying? Shakur could outbox him. He could outbox Lamont Roach. You don't think he could? It's not like
I do think Shakur can outbox Lamont Roach, but I don't believe a decision in boxing is always what you want. Nowadays, definitely, as we've been saying, robberies after robberies after robberies for the past couple years. I don't think decisions is the way to go, really, unless it's a clear. Man, I don't know, man, because we done seen people clearly win and still get robbed.
Yo.
Yo, Detail, salute, man.
Detail.
What's good, Detail?
Salute,
What you
fellas.
think about the new video of Gervonta Tank Davis biting Lamont Roach, bro? And this is something that you told me years ago about Tank Davis. You said you believe if Tank got in a hard fight, a close fight with somebody, it's a possibility that he could do something to get disqualified. You know what I'm saying? Now he biting niggas. How do you feel about that?
Well, I've been saying that, man. It's the fact of it ain't, and see, they get mad when you talk about it. If you look over the history though, when he spars, every time somebody get the best of him, the nigga he end up grabbing him or doing something dirty, trying to fight him or whatever. Him and Tio when they sparred, I just see certain things, and I know that Shakur is a person that is real technical in the ring, and I know that he's going to be the bigger version if they fight. So I look at it as if he's able to do the same thing what Lamont did, basically touch him because he's the smaller man, just like he was against Lamont. It forces him to have to commit. And against them niggas that can box like that, that's what they specialize in, distance and countering. So you small, you got to get up in there. So if they want to walk you down, like Lamont basically did, he's going to be able to out-jab him. Who has Tank beat in a jabbing contest? These niggas be in their feelings, man. And I still give him a chance because he got knockout power. But that's the only fucking chance he got.
Yeah, fact.
That's it.
I said that. He bank on that one shot. But that one shot he got be a motherfucker to certain people.
You're right. But see, here's the thing, though, what you got to understand. The same way you're saying, man, Lamont, y'all saying Lamont can take a punch. But here's the thing. Shakur ain't going to have to take none of them motherfucking punches. If he can't beat Lamont,
he may do.
Listen, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. If he can't out fucking box Lamont Roach, and he think he gonna fucking be able to just jump in there and swing wild with Shakur, you and him got another thing coming. Lamont ain't known as no motherfucking killer puncher. But I bet you when he hit his ass, he got up out of there.
But, hey, look, he's known to stay right in front of everybody. That's how he got hit by Jamil Hearn, because he stayed right in front of him. No matter what he get hit with, he's going to stay right in front of you.
Hey, my man, but my point is this. It ain't like Lamont just been running around here terrorizing everybody, knocking everybody out. I'm telling you what people don't understand in boxing, I always say that. It ain't what the fuck you see. It's what you don't see. That's what hurt. It don't matter. Man, them grown ass men. Let one of them hit you on the nose since they can't punch.
Nah, facts.
Them
That's how
grown
he
ass
got
men,
dropped
they've
by
been doing
Hearn.
that their whole life. Niggas be talking about a nigga can't punch. They say Floyd couldn't punch. But I want to know why nobody walked that little ass nigga down. Why they never did it. He can't punch, right?
He got it's an irritating style.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Bud too. They say he too little. Why these niggas don't just walk through him?
Floyd jab, he could keep you outside that jab. And his Philly shield,
man, you ain't walking through no real boxer. You might walk through these niggas that just box on the side, that got a job and do bullshit, that say they can box. Them niggas that's real boxers, like I always tell y'all, put them niggas in the ring with somebody that got the same skill set they got. Then you'll find something out about them. And they ain't scared of them. Putting them niggas in there with no motherfucking Rolly, Isaac Pitbull Cruz, and you niggas justifying this shit. Hector Garcia. That's why I laugh at the shit. It ain't no fucking hate. It's a fucking joke.
Nah, Pitbull is solid.
Man, Pitbull ain't no fucking solid shit.
He's
That's
solid.
the only thing you know him from is from doing good in the ring with that nigga.
Pitbull should be fighting at 130, but he at 140. He's solid. And he had a belt. He decent. He's solid.
I watched the goofy ass dude didn't even put his hands up the whole motherfucking fight. Whoop fucking Pitbull. What's his name? What that dude name
Talking about
was?
Giovanni, the dude.
or whatever. Come on,
Yeah.
man. Come on,
But
man.
hey, he was doing
get the belt
I ain't gonna lie.
fucking Rolly.
Pitbull
And I'm
is
supposed to
kind of like
respect him, man.
it
Oh, he
take
beat
one
Rolly
from
for the belt
Pitbull
and then
for the
lost to El
whole fight
Rayo.
to change.
And El Rayo won't give Santos no rematch. Thought he can goddamn get in there with Rostler and damn they got killed in there. Come on, man. I don't respect no fucking Pitbull for that bullshit.
Nah, but what I'm saying about
That's what y'all
Pitbull,
do,
he
man.
kind of like Tank. It
Y'all did
only
the
take
same
one
thing with
for
the
Pitbull
welterweight
to change
division.
the fight.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. See, I don't go with that bullshit. They did the same thing to the welterweight division. They said, "Oh, Bud ain't fought nobody." Y'all just made the niggas that just keep fighting each other to be the niggas. Nobody never said Sean
I
Porter
go
was
from
the
they
nigga.
from what they
Nobody
do in
said
the
Danny
amateurs
Garcia
and
was
up.
the nigga. Nobody said Spence was the nigga. Y'all made them niggas the niggas. Y'all made them. Who the fuck they beat? I want to know that.
Nah, Spence,
Don't make me go in my
he beat a
motherfucking
couple
bag on that
people, but
bullshit.
he
Them
had
niggas
his
ain't
ups
never
and
beat
downs.
nobody.
We done seen Spence get touched up a lot too, though, in that ring.
Cause them niggas ain't never been in there with nobody like that. Then y'all niggas shocked when they get in there with a nigga that really know how to box.
Or just as good as him on the level, yeah.
Nah, it ain't just as good. Them niggas on different levels. Go look at that fucking fight. They are not the same. One just punch hard, like we talking about. That's what
Shit,
niggas be
I'm
saying.
not
He
gonna
punch
lie. The
hard.
Earl
You
Spence
gonna
that
break him.
fought like
Nigga,
Danny
them real
Garcia and
boxers in there.
Sean Porter is not the same Earl Spence that fought you guys or
It would never
Terrence
have
Crawford.
mattered, bro. That's what y'all don't understand. It will never fucking change. That's why I told everybody that would listen, not only is he gonna get his ass beat, he'll never get back in the ring with him after the fight. Did I not tell you that, H? He will never get back in the
For
ring
sure
with
you
him.
said that. Yeah, you called it out, man. You called
He'll
that out with
never
Earl
get back in the
Spence.
ring with that nigga again because the skill level ain't the same.
Oh yeah,
Y'all,
you
man,
said that.
I don't know what
You
the fuck
called
But
it
y'all
out,
look
looking
bro.
though,
at.
it's a lot of fighters that's on the decline though. They started off hot on
Man, you
fire,
got
but
some
now
fighters
they
out
on
there
the
that ain't get no
decline.
recognition that can actually really fight. It's a lot of them out there. They ain't perfect, but there's some fighters out there that don't get recognition. They hide, or even some of them took a loss. But that's what you gonna get, man. You gonna lose when you fighting. I don't look down on no fighter when they take an L. It depends on, like, for example, H, I know H down on him, but I'm not down on no fucking Morrell. Man, my head go off the Morrell. He became one of my fighters. I'm gonna watch him from here on out.
Yo,
I
my
always
head
have
go
been
off to
watching them though,
detail.
but
My
I
head,
still fuck
hey
with Morrell.
detail. My head go off to Morrell for taking the fight and making it happen. But I'm disappointed because he,
you
he
wanted the
didn't keep the
victory. I
same
feel
energy.
you.
Yeah, I wanted the victory, but he didn't keep the same energy. Like
But
the way
man, fuck
Lamont
that
Roach.
energy. That
Come
motherfucker's a
on, bro.
dog. That's what I
Come
learned. He a
on, bro.
dog, bro.
Bruh, the man didn't keep the same energy, bro. He was fighting scared. He didn't
He got
believe in
he got
himself.
benefited his respect, I bet.
Yeah, but Benavidez said he whooped his ass. Benavidez feel like nigga it was easy work. Like he
Well, I
fucked me
think
up.
Benavidez, what he gonna end up doing in his career, that's gonna go back and be looked upon as one of the best fights Benavidez had. Watch.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is David Morrell, when he fought Benavidez, he didn't fight like Lamont Roach the way he fought Tank Davis. Lamont Roach, he stood on business. Like he wasn't scared of Tank Davis. Like, bruh, he let his nuts hang. Detailed, like, bruh, that man fought like he had nothing to lose in that motherfucker, bruh. Like,
But
that's what I'm saying. The way he was fighting, like he came to win, kind of like that nigga was different, bruh. I wanted
But you
Morrell
know
to
what
be
though,
like
Ace?
that, bro.
That's you know what? It's funny that you made that comparison, and I'm gonna give you the difference in both of those. For one, you got to understand who you're fighting. Like we always say, styles make fights.
He
Here's what I'm
fighting
gonna say.
Tank Davis, bruh.
But
Gervonta
I know,
Davis. They said he
but
was the
this is what I'm gonna
best.
say though. Check this out though. Check this out. The difference is this: Lamont fighting Tank Davis, Morrell fighting Benavidez. You know what the difference between them two fights is?
Tank
One
Davis is better.
motherfucker might throw 5, 6 punches in a round. The other motherfucker might throw 60.
Exactly. That means there's more openings too. That means that nigga throwing more punches. That means you have more opportunities to counter that nigga. You could exchange with him, bruh. You could exchange it, can catch
But
that nigga.
you can't.
If a nigga throw
That's what I'm.
Hey,
That's
Morrell,
what I'm
hold, let
telling.
me cut in.
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying
Morrell
wait,
about
got
but
the
Tank
hey,
Davis.
hear this
Ace,
out.
I'm
athleticism to
saying the
throw
same
60.
thing about Tank. I'm saying the same thing about
Yeah,
Tank
but what about
when
Earl
these people
Spence?
talk about.
Earl Spence before he fought Crawford, you know how many punches they said he threw around?
And I
And they said,
told you he wasn't gonna throw them motherfuckers too, didn't
yeah,
he?
exactly. You said that, but why
Okay,
Benavidez
so
was
the
able to
same
throw them
thing with
punches
him.
with
This,
Morrell though?
if
Morrell
you
should have
if,
made him not throw them punches like Crawford did to Earl Spence.
but here's what I'm saying to you though: a fighter has to have control of what he's doing. And what I'm saying to you guys, that's why I say I don't think he's gonna take the rematch. You can't just change the way you fight when your output ain't number 10, 11 punches in a 12-round fight. You don't just get the fucking just say, I'm gonna work out this week and this month and next month I'm gonna throw 30 punches every motherfucking round. It don't work like that. You can't do that. Anybody that understands conditioning as an athlete, you can't fucking just do that, bro. It's like a person, for example, playing basketball. You can't tell LeBron to pick up full court and pick a nigga up full court all the way up the court the whole game.
Hey, look, man, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I say dudes like Scooter Davis, 135, he's taking over the lightweight division, man. He's meeting right in the center of the ring. Tank like to lose them rounds, them early rounds. The first round one, did they let any punches go? I think it was 4 or 5 punches let go in round one. They barely let it in their hands go around one. Round two was
Exactly.
kind of the same way.
But my point is that's why I didn't give Tank the first round. It wasn't because Lamont did so much. It's the fact that there's no output. There's nothing coming.
Yeah. I
I
gave
mean,
I
you go
gave the
back and look
first
at some of
round
them
and the
rounds,
second round
man.
to draw.
Man, you look at some of them rounds, man. You go back and it's like, man, and I know what you know what? It's something about them that little click. I guess if you've been on the floor of Mayweather, the only one I think that doesn't really do it, that's been over there, is Devin. Because when you look at all the ones that's been around there, they got that. They think that just outpointing you on accuracy is going to win. Yeah, Floyd got away with that, but everybody ain't Floyd. Adrian Brunner be thinking he be winning. Talking about some, man, I beat that boy. He think he just can throw 6 punches around and be accurate and he gonna win. That shit don't work.
Nah, facts.
Yeah, you're gonna have to raise your output, man. And that's why I say I don't know if he want to work like that, man. You know, you get money, and it's obvious you can tell with his team too that at the end of the day, when push come to shove, they gonna do what he fucking want to do. If he don't feel like exercising or running, shit, he probably ain't running. Shit, that shit showed up right there in the corner.
Yeah, shoot. Well, would you think Tank gonna come back to Roach?
I don't think he want to fight Roach, and I don't think it's a good idea to fight Loma either. And I know it ain't no fucking good idea to fight Tank Davis or Shakur. I mean, on Keyshawn Davis or Shakur. And that's just
They
my
ain't got
personal
too
opinion
long.
of it.
I'm sure they got something lined up for him soon. What they was talking about? They was saying June to fight Roach again. If he fight Roach, it'll be in June.
I
Or they was
don't
saying
think
he
he
might
fighting
have
no
something in
motherfucking
September.
Roach, bro. If they was gonna fight Roach, they could have just did it now. They not comfortable with that. They seen what y'all motherfuckers can't see. They know that if we sit in the pocket, that motherfucker can sit there and counter the shit out of me and beat my ass. If we fucking try to box, that motherfucker is bigger than me and he can out jab me. That's what the fuck they see. What y'all don't see. Cause you tell me where he was more dominant than Lamont. Every time they had an exchange, who you think came out on top most of the time when they traded in there?
Roach definitely. He
So,
came back with way more
so
pop
if
in his
his
punches.
counter game is beating the most explosive thing that you do is knock motherfuckers out when you sit in the pocket like that. And you did hit Lamont because I saw you hit him. And he don't give a fuck about that. And he good with sitting there and he got the better output. I always told my son when he was little, nigga, you better stay in shape, nigga. It don't matter how big a nigga is and how bad a nigga is. If that nigga run out of gas, that's his ass.
Oh yeah, man. I was on Roach Live early. He was live on YouTube, man. I was
Can't
telling
run
him,
out of
man.
gas. And I know who got the less of a tank because the nigga don't give an output.
They was talking the whole time in that ring too. I know they was talking big crap. Cause
At
they
the
was
end of the day,
talking
you can be
about
the
the
better
fight while
fighter.
fighting.
Hey, you can be the better fighter. That's just like Laura versus motherfucking Herd. If that gas tank run out at the end, that's your ass.
Roach told him when he hit him with that punch. Roach told him, he was like, "Man, that left hand ain't shit." That's what he told him.
Yeah,
He
because
said,
they actually the sad part about that fight, I'm telling y'all, it's a lot of shit got exposed in that fight. I don't know if people gonna take the same style or whatever, but it's a lot that got exposed. And they was talking about it in their corner too. They was saying that nigga don't want to do nothing but counter with that left hand. That's why he couldn't hurt him. You can't hurt somebody when they know where the punch is coming from. They can see it, they'll
"See
eat
it
it. I've
coming."
been telling y'all that. It ain't all about how strong his chin is. It's the fact that he see it. He's already in his shell drill and he just looking at that bitch the whole time. He don't give a fuck about the other one because he ain't doing shit with it.
Nah, facts. His lead right. That ain't trash.
I mean,
I don't think
he's
we really
you know
seen
what?
him
I'm
do
not gonna
no
say it's
damage
trash,
with
my
that
man.
right though.
Hey, I'm not gonna say it's trash. You know what it is? It's what I've been telling niggas the whole time. If a person, them niggas used to argue with me about this. I said, if a person knows the same shit you know, everything you know, he know, except for he in a 6'5" body and you in a 5'10" body. What fucking make you think you gonna be able to beat him? It's not gonna happen. Them niggas be like, oh, size don't make no difference. I say until you put him in there with somebody that know what the fuck he know.
Yeah, nah,
You
but you
put
got
him
me
in there
thinking
with
about
fucking
something. All
Pitbull and
Tank
Rolly.
knockouts was
Rolly don't.
definitely with that
I
left
don't think
hand.
Rolly even understand boxing. The fuck. Rolly be looking like a clown up there. And I know Ryan finna knock his motherfucking head off.
Hey, nah, I be feeling bad for Rolly. He be up there. He even in the press conference, he don't sound like he be having no confidence. He
He
sound like
don't
he just
sound like
in
he
there
know
for
where
a
the
check.
fuck he at. That's what he sound like. Like he lost.
They had Teofimo, man. He talking big crap to Arnold Barbosa.
Yeah. I think that works in his favor though to get Barbosa to fight because boxing wise, yeah, I think Tio might be the better boxer, but your boy might catch him. He might catch him. Tio
Barbosa is a
another
good
one.
boxer though. Barbosa, he just beat Jack Catterall. Jack Catterall was damn near, he beat Josh Taylor before Teofimo really did. They robbed Jack
Yeah,
Catterall in
you're
that
right.
fight.
I agree with that,
And
H.
he just beat him easily. He beat Jose Ramirez, the one Devin Haney about to fight against.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barbosa just beat Jose Ramirez too. You know that?
Yeah. You know, I just look at it, you know, the thing about T.O., I ain't really feeling that because I told you that a long time ago when he started calling out everybody, Tank, Crawford, Boots. Remember I told you, I said, well, he's sitting right there at 140 and he got history with El Rayo, but he ain't call him out, did he? That was kind of crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know you said that. You told me that, but El Rayo just got beat up though.
Yeah. It's done now, but that's what he wanted though. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what some of these fighters want to get the other one, and then they think they don't have to fight him no more. Now he feel like he don't have to ever fight El Rayo.
Well,
Mm.
I mean, El
You see
Rayo
what I'm
got
saying?
knocked out. El Rayo got 3 losses though. Like
That's
he got
fine. That's fine though, H. That's the bullshit in boxing right there.
what's the bullshit?
When niggas try to say that they lost 2 times, so now I don't have to
He
fight
did
him.
though. I'm just saying the truth. That's not bullshit, bro. That's the truth.
I,
He
I
got
I I
beat.
get what
He
you're
just got his
saying.
ass whooped though, bro. Like Gary Antoine
Oh no,
literally.
I applaud that. That man, my head go off to Gary Antoine
So
Wilson. Now
he
that's
your fighter at
that,
40? Is he your
I
fighter
ain't
at
gonna
140?
lie. When El Rayo fought
no,
Pitbull,
no,
bro,
no, no.
he
I
was
don't have no
skating
fight
on
at
thin
What
140.
ice
about
with
what about my
Pitbull.
fighter? What about my other fighter at 140? The one that called out your fighter, Shakur Stevenson,
Tito,
Tito McCardo, Tito
hey,
McCardo
Tito,
Jr.
hey,
But I
Remember
don't
I
know
brought him
none.
to you.
they
I don't know
scared of
none of
Tito,
them
H.
dudes.
You don't
They
know Tito
scared of
McCardo?
Tito, H.
You don't know Tito
Yeah. But I'm
McCardo?
saying I haven't watched enough of them to
Man, come
judge
on, bro.
all
You
of
gotta
them.
wake up,
I have
bro.
to I have to
Hey,
watch more
you
than one
gotta
fight.
wake up though. Detail. Listen, bro. You gotta. I know you know your boxing. You got a lot of knowledge, but it's a lot of like new fighters in the sport. We in a new
I
generation.
seen
A
them,
new.
H. I haven't seen enough of them though. Is what I'm
He
saying. I
called out
can't
Shakur.
judge
He
off
called
one
out
fight.
Keyshawn Davis. He called out Shakur and Keyshawn Davis. You know what I'm saying? And
But they fight at 135.
but they also said they will move up to 140. Shakur said he will move up to fight Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, and he said he will move up to fight Teofimo Lopez and Keyshawn Davis. He said he will move up
But
to fight Teofimo Lopez.
all
Nah,
them.
he said he will move up to fight Teofimo Lopez, Keyshawn Davis. He was running his mouth about Tio. Remember that? He
Yeah,
kept saying,
I feel you on that, H. The only
yeah.
thing I'm saying about that is they moving up
So
for
now
big
he
money
gotta fight
fights though.
somebody. So now that's some whole shit. That's what's wrong with boxing. Now they gonna say, "Oh,
Yeah,
Tito
that
ain't this,
too.
Tito ain't that." So that's some bullshit. Cause Tito, he undefeated. He a great fighter. Everybody know Tito McCardo. He called out Shakur. Shakur said he will move up to fight Ryan. Ryan is not a champion, bro. He never been a champion. He got a loss. He got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like he want to move up to just fight champions because Ryan is not a champion. He wanted to fight Ryan Garcia.
That's what I just said. All of them big money fights.
Big money, yeah, man. It sound good, but nigga, McCardo is a better fighter than Ryan Garcia. He's
I ain't
undefeated.
down that.
He called out Shakur, called him a pussy, called him a bitch and everything. So I'm like, damn, fight that nigga. Why not? But
Yeah.
it is what it
Oh
is. But
yeah,
not
Johnny
with Shakur,
Herrera.
to be honest.
Johnny Herrera on Shakur ass too.
Yeah, you remember earlier I talked about that. The Cuban. You seen that nigga detail? He
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
nice. Did you watch that nigga?
I haven't seen them
17
fight
wins,
though. See, that's what I'm
15
You gotta
knockouts.
saying.
watch him fight,
But
eight.
he
I mean,
nice.
detail. He is
Detail, he nice.
southpaw, man.
But Southpaw, 17 wins, 15 knockouts. They say he better than Abdullah Mason. You know
I
what I'm
think he
saying?
better than Shakur.
But see, that's the
I
only
think he
thing I'm
better than
saying though.
Shakur.
Them guys like that. The only thing I'm saying is, let's say for example, Abdullah Mason, and then you take somebody like him. Them the ones who gotta do something to get themselves out there more. Because I mean, you already know how these dudes working in boxing. You just said it yourself. A nigga get a L, they don't have to fight you no more. So all of them dudes that's already in position to fight.
Three losses. Now we talking about El Rayo. He got 3 losses. He got knocked out by De Los Santos. He got beat by Chris Colbert, and then he just got his ass whooped by Gary Antoine Russell. So he got his ass whooped 3 times. Well, he got 3 losses, bro. That's not 1 loss. So we gave him
Yeah,
a chance.
the
He came
Colbert
back,
loss really was bullshit though.
but he lost though, bro. I'm saying he got beat 3
Yeah,
times.
they fucked over
Three
him on that.
losses, 3 times. So we gave him an opportunity. You came back after 2 or 3 losses, bro. You know what I'm saying? So damn, like how many chances we gonna give
Shit,
this man?
Canelo got more than 3 losses, don't he?
But they
Ain't
only
nobody tripping on that
I
though,
think
huh?
Pitbull. I know Pitbull got 3.
Yeah, Pitbull got 3, but they still throwing his motherfucking name around like he good too.
Because he got a lot
Rolly got 3. Rolly finna fight right now on the fucking head of a card.
He gonna get his ass whooped again. Put his ass in there.
Yeah, but that's I just made a
But
quick
it's
little
the
point on
entertainment
niggas with
part
more
too,
than
though,
fucking
man.
3 losses.
Rolly entertaining, man. We all like to see Rolly get his ass whipped.
Like you
Yeah,
said,
no.
it ain't
Boxing
about
like
the
to make
money
If
their
though.
money off
Pitbull and
Rolly.
Rolly
They
fought,
don't
nigga,
It
you
ain't
don't
about
like
anybody
to
the
say
see
money
that would
though.
have been
niggas.
So like you
entertaining.
I
It's
said
said,
like
to get a loss on
Pitbull
their
was
ass for
knocking
3
if they
Rolly
got
years
ass
the
all
money,
straight.
right?
around the room.
It's about the money then. So it's all about the money. So if a nigga got a bunch of losses and he got a big name, he got a lot of fans, maybe they gonna give him an opportunity just because of the money. You can make
Yeah.
money off that nigga like
And,
Anthony
and,
Joshua.
and it's how
Anthony,
entertaining they could be
yeah,
in the
Anthony
ring too.
Joshua is a perfect example. He
Yep.
just got knocked out by Daniel Du Bois. He got like 4 losses. He got his
And
ass
he
whooped.
still gonna
Some
make a
niggas-
whole shitload of money.
Exactly. So they gonna bring him back.
It's good. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, H. It's good for the nigga that know he can beat him, and I can get a bag. That's what I'm saying. Them the ones that make the bag. If you look at it, I always told you that the ones who lose, unless they can fight, then they ain't gonna get no fight after they lose. But if you really lost and you can't fight, and they really know you got your ass kicked, everybody else gonna fight you.
Yep. So detail, what y'all think about this? I got a big upset in boxing coming up for me. Check me out. I got William Skull beating Canelo Alvarez. He gonna beat him. Canelo, he not gonna make it to Terrence Crawford, bro. That fight not gonna happen. William Skull gonna beat his ass. What you think about that? Let me hear what y'all got. I
I
might be
ain't
wrong.
against
I've been
that,
wrong
H.
before. I was
I,
wrong.
I ain't I ain't against that, H.
I got
Hey,
William Skull beating him.
I haven't seen Skull a lot, but he a Cuban fighter, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep.
I
He got a
wouldn't be
great trainer
surprised.
too. He got a great trainer.
I just know how Cuban fighters fight, and I know that they cause problems for him. So that's why I said I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Canelo taking this fight, he crazy as shit, man. For sure.
But I tell you one thing though, he just got to be the same thing with Bud. They just got to be fit, man. You got to be
He
fit.
bigger than Canelo. He 168, a real 168, not like Crawford moving up. He bigger than Canelo. This dude way bigger than Canelo. You know what I'm saying? So what you think about Crawford if he fight Canelo
That dude
Alvarez?
so big, you think he was at light heavyweight. I ain't gonna lie. He looked like a 175 pounder up there, motherfucker.
John Doe, who you got? Canelo or Terrence Crawford?
I'm with Bud in that one. Definitely.
Yep.
Definitely.
What you think,
Bud is
You
way
still got
faster
hope
than
You know who
Canelo.
I'm rolling with.
You
And
I'm
confident
Bud
rolling
in
with
gonna
the
let
best
his
fighter in the
hands
world.
go.
Detail, you confident in Crawford to beat
Man, I'm
Canelo?
rolling with the best fighter in the world, bro.
But he got a lot of everybody gonna be against was in Saudi Arabia. So yeah, he ain't gonna have all the Mexican fans with him, huh? It gonna be different in Saudi if he fight.
It
Bud gonna
ain't
be fucking Canelo
it
up,
ain't
man.
gonna
That
matter
shit is
when they
gonna
get
be
in that
hilarious.
ring. When they get in that ring, and y'all realize once again that this dude, even though he ain't gonna be as fast as he was, I can imagine that he's gonna be a lot faster than a regular 168 pounder. And when a motherfucker knows how to throw combinations and bunches and know how to throw them the right way, the correct way, know what he doing in that ring, don't be surprised if
That
Bud
shit
do something that ain't
dangerous.
nobody else done
It's
now.
gonna be hard detail.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to say
All
who's
right.
gonna be the more dangerous fighter in that fight, it's definitely gonna be Bud,
You
man.
better believe it. I'm
He gonna
telling
be
y'all, quick
dangerous.
hands are a motherfucker.
Canelo a great body puncher. He could break
Yeah,
down.
he is. And guess what?
Ooh,
H,
H,
when you
ooh,
go to the body,
yeah,
H,
yeah, he is.
Yep.
H, what I always told you, what fucking good boxer you know that let somebody go to their body?
Yeah, but some things you can't
Did
stop.
Earl go? Wasn't Earl a great body puncher?
Yeah, he was. You right.
Why didn't he hurt him? Why didn't he hit him in the body?
So you think Crawford gonna do the same thing that he did to
Nah.
Earl
I
Spence?
ain't
One
saying he
thing
gonna do
about
the
them
same
body
thing.
punches,
Hey,
When
hey,
Canelo throw
look,
his
I ain't
body
saying he
punches,
gonna do the
he
same
counter
thing.
with the
I
body.
was asking you though.
Canelo will let you hit
I
him
don't
just
know. I
so he
want to
can
ask
get
you.
his
I want
But
body
to
see,
shot
ask
that's
you.
the
off.
difference, though. See. Once again, it's levels. See, you talking about he gonna let him hit him? When he let him hit him, guess what? He just gonna pad him. He just gonna pat him and get him comfortable. That's all I got. Them little pads. He gonna loosen his motherfucking ass up and crack his ass when he least think that that's the hardest he can fucking punch. It's
Yeah.
levels to that shit.
Canelo play that match game in the
Yeah,
ring. He matched them punches. He try
you
to
can't
throw
play
as
with
soon as you throw. He
and you
try to
can't
go
play with
tit
a
for
you
tat.
can't outplay with a boxer that can outplay with you. You ain't hear what Benavidez said when he got out that ring? That little motherfucker tricky. Everybody say the same thing. What Kell Brook when they get up out of there? The motherfucker tricky. Bruh, you playing with a different level of that shit. Understand something. I understand that niggas can box that really know how to box, and I ain't finna get in no ring with no little ass nigga if he really take his craft. I can fucking fight. But if a motherfucker really take their craft and they are really professional, they know every motherfucking thing about that sport, you don't fuck with them niggas, bruh. It don't
Nah,
matter. That's why they say size don't matter.
facts. And they workout regimen and that athleticism they got
They
be
know what they
crazy.
doing. Some of
Be
them know what they doing. Not
crazy.
all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like Rolly,
16 rounds.
Rolly don't know every fucking thing about boxing. I fight the fuck out of Rolly. That's just being honest. It's levels to that shit. I don't understand how people can't see that with the naked eye. Maybe we just talk about fighters sometime that we don't watch. That's like what you just said, H. It ain't that I ain't never seen them dudes fight. I'm not finna make no judgment off no one fight though. I don't judge no fighters like that. If I don't know, I'm just gonna sit and tell you.
I ain't gonna
I
lie though,
roll with
man.
y'all say sometimes.
In the 12-round fight, man, Rolly fucking up any other a regular spawn partner in a regular 12-rounder. It's just off their athleticism. Them niggas could fight for 16 rounds if they got to.
Yeah,
17
but
rounds. They could fight all night long. Two,
of
three
course, I
minute
mean they
rounds.
better
No
condition.
big.
They're better conditioned. Obviously, they're gonna be able to win a fight.
Yeah, that
But I'm
conditioning
just,
be out of this
but
world.
but I'm talking about their skill level. For example, there's all type of different type of counters. You know, it's different counters in boxing, but everybody doesn't know how to perform that counter. You fucking with a nigga that know how to perform every last one of them motherfuckers. Now you get what I'm saying? When you only
Nah,
got
fact,
a real boxer, if they know you only got like fucking a counter and a right hand, man, they'll take that shit from you so fast. Every time you throw that bitch, your fucking nose gonna bleed. So that's what I'm saying. Some people don't have all them tools. So when you get in there with somebody, you got to understand that it's not going to be just Buzz swinging his right hand at you. Canelo used to just, okay, I just got to avoid Charlo with this fucking right hand. That's what I mean by a boxer take one thing away from you.
nah,
You
fact.
can't take away
That's
no
how I used
motherfucker
to
that know how
feel
to
when I
punch
used to
you.
watch Roy Jones, man. I used to be like, how the fuck is he doing this shit to these people? Roy Jones Jr., when I talk about
Yeah,
them counters and them angles and shit he used to take,
yeah.
and like that hop hook and shit he used to do. I was
But
like,
see
yeah, man, yeah.
but see, let me explain some of the difference between that though. Anybody will tell you that Roy just was a fucking like just a superstar, just athletic ability, and he could do things that other people couldn't do. But I think, for example, when it came to the skills, his skills as far as understanding and being able to do it with each hand from each and all of that, his skills are not like Mayweather to me. Um, he had he I'm not gonna say he didn't have skills,
He kind of had
but
his own style though,
yeah,
different than Mayweather.
exactly. But it was unorthodox because he was so athletic, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, he'd
Whereas,
move a lot.
and you know
He'd
what
pop
else?
his head out.
You know what else I applaud Roy for? And I used to tell him that too. Roy ain't never been no fighter that knew how to hold and do all that type of shit when he was fighting, when he was coming up. He was giving it to niggas. Like, if you heard him, he ain't grabbing. He out there straight fighting. That's how he used to fight. No holding, straight fight. And that's what was impressive. But as a person that like him as a fighter, though, I hated that because I'm like, man, you got to learn how to hold. That's why I used to tell H, Bernard Hopkins, man, Floyd, here another one. Man, them dudes, they're on different levels. You hurt one of them niggas, they gonna grab that motherfucking arm before it even come back.
Hey, that's what I said. I said, well,
That's a
Floyd got
real
hit
nigga
by
to me.
Sugar
I like
Shane
to see niggas like
Mosley.
that.
It's like an angel caught that nigga leg, like caught him from falling, and he
Yeah,
grabbed
that
this shit
nigga
out
caught that
Mosley.
arm. You won't hit me with that bitch again. That's what you
He
supposed to do.
grabbed the shit out of Sugar Shane Mosley, bro.
You grab the hell out of him. That's what you supposed to do. And if you can't grab him, hit that nigga in the nuts. Buy some time.
That's
That's
the
what
time, my
you gotta be
bad.
dirty, bro. You gotta
Hit
be
that
dirty.
mouthpiece.
But
For
that's what I'm
real.
saying. He never done nothing like that though. See, you can't go find none of that. That's why he got knocked out. A lot of time he just go lean on the ropes. He wouldn't grab. That's why I say, man, there's levels to being dirty in it. There's levels to being in there with a motherfucker with skills like you. But if you stay away from it, eventually you're gonna lose your edge, man. And now I think, for example, I hate to say that, and I know Tank fans how sincere and they can be about their fighter, but I just feel like he lost an edge now. When you don't take them tough fights and you take a fight like that and they see that right there, it's the same thing what I say about Devin. You're gonna have to fight the rest of your life now because everybody ain't gonna be afraid of you. And that's when we
Yeah.
find out how good you are as a fighter for real, for real.
I'm geeking to see this Jose Ramirez and Devin, man. I really want to see how he
Because
come
he
back.
damn sure gonna test Devin. I can tell you that right now. And you want me to tell you why I know that?
Yeah.
Because I know who his motherfucking trainer is. And when they see a motherfucker that's weak, they love to eat. You want me to name a couple of niggas that then lost?
Who is
And that
Jose
nigga,
Ramirez trainer?
huh?
Who is training?
Robert Garcia.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna tell you right
Oh,
now.
yeah. I
Look, I'm
keep
finna
up
give
with
you.
Robert
Look,
Garcia. I be watching him on
hey,
ES
now
News.
check it out. Let me show you how they did it. Ramirez whoop Hooker. What they did, pass him to Virgil. Okay. Delorme, they seen Bud whooping. What they did, pass him down to your boy again, Virgil. Every time
Yeah.
they see somebody get whooped and they see that they ain't got no heart, they seen Mean Machine give up. They jumped in there with him. They jump in there with anybody who they see that quit. Or and I'm not saying Devin quit, but if they see a weak spot in you, they damn sure gonna try to come for it. I'm just telling you. They work hard too. That's one thing about them. They gonna be in shape.
Yep.
Ramirez gonna be in shape.
Yeah,
And he
nah.
gonna be head
Robert
the whole
Garcia,
time.
man.
You gonna have to
I be
system
watching
on his
them on
chin to
ES
slow him
News.
down.
They always in the gym working.
They always and they stay in shape. That's what I'm telling you. They stay in shape. That was one of the reasons why I thought El Rayo was gonna give Russell a good fight. But Russell proved me wrong on that. But the only reason I thought was because he was with Robert Garcia.
Yeah, nah, but El Rayo, they be always talking about El Rayo. They be, I don't know, they be putting El Rayo on like a mediocre pedestal. I feel like they don't be geeked about El Rayo over there in Robert Garcia gym.
Because he
Salute to the
struggled with
panel, y'all
certain
boys.
styles. We saw that.
It may be time for him to go up.
Y'all
I think
boys been good, man.
he's just struggling, man. I think he caught.
Yo, salute. Who that is?
It's Cam.
What it do, Cam, man? Yeah, man. We been
What's
chilling,
up,
brother.
Cam?
What's up with Nick Ball out here kicking niggas and shit, man?
Yeah,
What's
I
up with
seen
that?
that. Did you watch the fight?
I watched the first like 5-6 rounds. The Nick Ball overrated, bro. That nigga suck. I'm sorry.
Well, he another one. I'm gonna go back to saying the same thing. That's why I said ain't no hate. He another one that is just undersized. That's it.
Yeah, so he gotta be a
He
fucking
has to draw.
Tasmanian
He has
devil.
to commit to the other fighter. So
So he
when he
gotta be
has
a
to commit,
Tasmanian devil in the fucking ring, right? It makes sense.
I mean, it's the
Yeah.
same thing what I'm saying about Tank, but they get mad. I'm gonna say the
Hey,
same
nah,
thing
I
about
said
him.
the
He's
same thing too. I
undersized.
was like, man, really? Tank and Roach, that fight could have been at 130. Both them dudes little as hell.
If it would have been that 130,
And
I
you know
don't
what,
think
my
it wouldn't have
man?
been no
You
draw.
just said a mouthful of what you just said, because I'm gonna tell you like this. I be hearing the Tank fans, and I don't be wanting to sound like no hater, but I'm gonna say this. If they really want me to leave Tank alone, that's exactly what he need to do. He need to go fight at 130 and 126. Because if they always complain about the weight, just go down there motherfucking rule and dominate. And collect all the belts at 130, 126.
He can't make 130 like that. He not disciplined enough.
And we see
Yeah.
that. We see he not disciplined enough. I know he not disciplined enough to make 138.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna respect it when
Yeah,
this
he
when
got to
this
sacrifice more to make 130. He could probably make 130, but he don't want to do it though, bro.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm
I think
saying?
that'll be best for him, because
he ain't gonna dedicate himself
I
to
don't
making
think he
He
130.
want
do
none of that up
he
there.
he
He
do
don't want to lose
33.
them
He don't want
extra
the
His
top
5
last
belt.
pounds.
two
Them
fights he
extra
weighed
5
in at
pounds.
133
I'm
against
saying
Frank
them
Mott
extra
and Roach.
5
He do that
pounds.
on purpose.
He got to lose 5 pounds, bro. He not trying to do that. He got to sacrifice to lose 5 extra pounds. He not trying to do that, bro.
And I mean, shit. Theoretically, I ain't gonna say he. Well, yeah, he would be losing pop. Like his pop would still be the same, but he would lose pop
Mm.
Well,
going
they
down
don't
in
even
weight.
complaining about Tank his size at 130, I believe. I mean at 135.
I'm
They
Yeah.
just
never
saying, the way I think he been away from it. Like I said, man, if you don't get in that ring with
Somebody.
yeah, man, you're gonna lose it. That's what I'm saying, man. You lose stuff, man. And I don't think, for example, you just can turn it back on after 8 years and just start fighting people like what you used to fight. And that showed basically with Lamont. He probably been still gunning. Lamont still been getting it in with people. Like he ain't been fighting
I
no
think
flat footed.
I think the thing to me detail what Lamont did, and I was telling H this on the panel the last time. He took attributes of everybody who had success on Tank and put it all into one style. He used the Barrios jab, yet he was patient and applied
Shit,
pressure
everybody
and
that
like
fought
pit
him
bull.
jab worked.
I think I
Right.
could kind of see that.
But
He Roach,
he
he
was
do watch
applying
all the
he would
fights.
he would
Like you
apply
saying, he was
pressure.
watching the David Benavidez and Morrell fight too.
He would apply pressure, but it wouldn't be constant pressure. It would be pressure on dictated on his terms.
He applied pressure like a real fucking boxer
Right.
is what
Did
you
y'all
trying to
did
say.
y'all see where Roach was trying to put his
He was
gloves
detail.
ready
down
to
and
counter
land the right
anything
hand
Detail.
that
like
he tried to
David
counter.
Detail.
Benavidez was
Detail.
doing?
The pressure was similar to Pit Bull's pressure. It just was a different style.
Yeah, but I think, for example, the difference is Pitbull just going in there with 2 gloves up,
Right.
and when he see that nigga
Right.
swing, just
It
swing
ain't
hard as he
it's
can.
no thought
That
process
that
behind it.
exactly. This nigga here, when he walks in, he's looking at this nigga and he's sitting up saying, "I'ma jab you, and if that motherfucking left hand come over the top of my jab, I'm coming right back with one right back on your
Exactly.
motherfucking
Yep,
chin."
that
Exactly.
left hook.
He
And
2,
then I
3
was
steps
telling,
ahead of that
and
nigga.
yeah,
That's
look, detail. I knew he was 3 steps ahead when Tank tried to pivot and hit him with a left body shot, and this nigga rotated out of the way completely. It was the 4th or 6th round. He rotated out the way completely. I'm like, man, hell no. I ain't
Yeah,
never seen Tank
I'm
get
not
out
gonna
thought
lie.
like
If
that.
you ask Roach how many Tank fights he watched, he probably say it all up. I'm sure he studied Tank up and down all his
you know
life
what, my
probably.
man? I never understood when boxers say, "Nah, I don't watch fights. They watch the fight, and then they give
Yeah,
me the game
Lamont
I
Roach,
plan."
damn near
always
the
say,
Let
only
me
I
tell
one
you
I.
always
something,
say
bro.
that
Let me tell
Hey,
you
Gary
something.
detail. Lamont
It
Roach,
ain't
one
a
of the
Antoine
only
motherfucker on
ones I
this earth
ever
that I
Antoine
don't
heard.
want
was
to
a
see
fight
and know
coach and a look
everything
the
I can
same
know.
way.
Lamont Roach is one of the only ones I ever heard that say he a fan of boxing.
Yeah,
Now,
he watched boxing. He
It's
be
it's more.
yeah.
Fulkerson
I know
Porter
it's
say that
more
too.
detailed, but I'm just saying when, like you said, when niggas get asked that question, they always say, "I don't watch. I don't." You feel me? I don't fuck with it.
Yeah,
I
I
just
don't know
do
where
it.
that shit come from and
Yeah,
who
some dumbass shit.
they and it ain't even a good thing to say, because I just don't believe in that,
It
man.
exposes you as a fighter.
Exactly, because it ain't no way if I got some tape, for example, I don't give a damn. In this basketball, this a team sport. But if I'm playing somebody tomorrow and they tell me that motherfucker can play this and that, whatever, I bet you I got some video on that nigga. I already know what he do and what he don't do.
Exactly. It's the little shit. It's the
I know what
tendencies.
hand he
It's
is. I
the
know what he
it's
like
the
to do. I
it's
know
the
what he
it's
don't
the
like to do.
it's the shit. It's the shit that, oh, when he stepped this way, he gonna throw this punch. Or shit, when he slipped when he slipped certain punches, he gonna throw this punch. It's certain shit like that that niggas don't be seeing. That's why they be getting knocked the fuck out.
Shit, and one thing he also peeped is when Tank land a heavy shot, Tank look for a reaction in his opponent.
Yeah, he
He
stand there
wait and look
stargazing in
for a
his power.
reaction.
That's how he got wobbled in the first place.
Yeah, he be too gone off his own
Cause
power.
Lamont, he sat in the pocket, caught the punch, and then slipped and countered his ass. Yeah, I ain't gonna say slip because he took the punch, but he took one to get one. His punch was better because he was sitting on this shit. Tank was coming forward the whole fight, not coming forward, but on the back foot majority of the fight.
And
So he
that's
wasn't
exactly
And he
generating as
why.
only
much power
stopped
as he
briefly
normally would.
to land a shot here and there. Facts.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, man, you know, people will tell you, you know, the way you're really supposed to judge in a fight. And I just think, for example, the ring generalship, that's where it really was won at. Man, dude, pretty much he fought on his terms.
Exactly.
With the Roach show.
And he wasn't because when Tank in the early rounds 1 through 6, he was moving a lot. He was trying to bait his ass in the falling for something. And
Like I
then
always say, man, use common sense, Cam.
right.
Don't know
All
nigga.
you gotta
Don't know
do.
nigga. Listen, if me and you fighting, let me tell you something. If you slap the shit out of me and somebody come try to grab us, guess what? Nigga, I'm gonna try to do anything I can dirty to you. Why? Because you got the best of me. And that's what I'm trying to tell these niggas. If they really think he won, what the fuck you out there, bitch, throwing your shoulder in the nigga's jaws, trying to put him in the headlock, trying to put your elbow in the
Shit,
nigga
based
back,
off of what
trying to
I
bite a
just
nigga.
seen,
What you
right,
doing all this
biting
for if
and
you out there
shit.
winning? Nigga, you not winning doing that, bro. Common sense, man. And it take idiots to keep arguing that shit like he really was winning. Just let it go, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, shit. Like,
Let it
to
go.
me,
That's common sense, what I just said. I don't give a fuck who you are. I
and
don't know no nigga whooping somebody ass and it's in a sport and I just start going crazy and start wanting to do shit to him.
What I say to the
and
dudes that they think Tank
even
won,
with that,
I think they didn't watch the fight live. They watched either
even
highlights
It's the
or
same.
they
It's
even
the
or
with the
they
same way
niggas,
with Mike
stole
Tyson
it.
doing it. A lot of idiots will sitting up saying, "Why he bite him? He was winning. He was because he ran out of breath. You dumbass. He threw all this shit out and ain't have no more left,
Man, some
and he was
niggas,
gonna get his ass whooped."
some dudes didn't even watch the fight, man. I know for a fact they just went straight to the highlights after it was done. The dudes out, man, they ain't paying no $90 to watch that. I paid, but a lot of people they probably caught the buffering streams and niggas saying they watched it on Facebook Live. I'm like, yeah, ain't no way you. I watched that shit on the flesh screen. Ain't no way they saying what happened.
and my thing is, like, to me,
I
watching
like
the
the
Tank
dude. I
fight,
still like him as a
that's
fighter.
the
Don't
most
get me
that's the
wrong.
most I ever seen him get wobble, nigga. Like, I ain't never seen first,
I
like,
counted 4 times.
the
Now
one punch.
let me ask y'all a question though. I know y'all saying he got wobbled, but I don't think Lamont hit no harder than none of them other fighters that was
He
in the fight
don't.
with him.
And look,
So
this
my
is
question to
look.
y'all,
No, hold on,
is
detail.
this.
Before you even ask the question, I'm gonna say this. Niggas say Shakur don't have pop. Shakur got more knockouts than Lamont Roach, and Lamont Roach got more fights.
Well, I'm getting to that. This is what I'm finna ask you. Go back. I always say, what's his toughest fight? Niggas say Pitbull. Niggas say Pedraza. But here's the thing. Besides one person, which we knew he didn't have no chance because he was flinching at the fucking press conference. That's the
Frank
only
Martin.
person that had athletic ability, Frank Martin.
Yep.
Name me
And
somebody else that actually wasn't
and
in
I'm a
shape.
flinching at
I'm
the
a
press
shit.
Who?
conference
If
too.
Who? You say
since we
who
talking
else?
about it,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Ryan
be
is flinching at the press
since
conference too.
Yeah,
since we
but my
talking
point
about it,
is none of them
but
niggas
since we
had no footwork and no countering and boxing skills
but
like Lamont Roach.
one
The
thing
only
one
people, for example, that would have that type of skill, even if he fought Gary Russell, you know that he got skills to like counter and quick hands.
Right.
We've never seen that. That was my whole point. We've never
Gary got a
seen that.
10 too.
I said the same thing when Devin fought Loma. I told everybody, I said he's never been in there with nobody that know what they doing in the ring. I said the same thing when Shakur fought
with
Santos.
Devin,
I said if he fight De Los Santos, we gonna find out what that fight would look like if he fight Tank. Because he can do
I
everything
ain't gonna lie, man. Frank Martin a
except for he's
peon though,
bigger than
man. He
Tank.
was scared of Tank.
Detail. Even with Devin in the early rounds, when that nigga Loma would pivot, his ass would pivot with him. He wasn't letting that nigga hit him off angles and none of that crazy shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, I gotta move with you.
Frank Martin, he was scared, man. He was
But
using
one thing I
angles and
will
shit,
say,
but he wasn't letting his hands go while he was doing it.
one thing I will say about Frank Martin and Ryan Garcia, nigga, you feel me? Nigga signed a contract at the end of the day, but they both was on rehydration clauses. Lamont Roach wasn't. That is an indicator. Niggas can say what they want about that. I'm just bringing it up.
You said what now?
Frank Martin and Ryan Garcia were both on rehydration clauses. Lamont Roach, you can't put him on a rehydration clause. He coming up from 130.
Oh yeah.
So I
And
just,
shit,
you
he
feel
don't
me?
need no rehydration clause. I'm sure he don't get over 147.
No,
He cutting
I
weight
know that.
easy.
I just was bringing that factor. That's all you feel me? I
Yeah.
ain't feeling no way about it or taking it no way. I just brought it up.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I know people don't agree with that, but I don't think that little weight is the real reason, why they lost. Because it's the same thing what we talking about. I just think that there are different fighters that have different skill sets, man. Somebody that know how to,
That's
measure
the first
distance.
champ he fought in 9 years. That's why.
Well,
That
that
answers the
too,
question.
but
The
I
first
just
champ you fight in 9 years, not even in your weight division, and he give you your toughest
And
fight of your
I ain't
fucking
gonna lie
career.
though, man. One thing would come with that ring general shit, man, is that the mental, man, the IQ you going there with. Like Keyshawn, when he walk in the ring, I know he walk in that ring with the I'm about to walk through you and you ain't about to stop me type mindset. You know what I mean? It's certain fighters that walk in there with that mindset. Shakur, I don't think he walk in there with that mindset. He walk in there with a type, oh, I'm about to whoop your ass, get in, get out, you ain't gonna touch me type mindset. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a different mindset of what they want to do in the ring when they step in there.
Yeah.
Roach knew what he wanted to do. Tank was unsure about what he wanted to do in that ring with Roach.
but
Roach knew
Shakur
what he was
stepping in the
coming to
ring,
do.
he's stepping in, I'll point you. That's the difference though.
That's what he knew.
Y'all got him. Y'all got him bought the his fucking hands and his motherfucking goddamn career because I always said that I don't give a fuck about it. Ain't nothing personal. Everybody like different things, and you got to understand that it's no different than somebody sitting up, for example, watching a basketball game and somebody throw it inside always to the big man, and they say, "Oh, that's the way you play basketball," and another nigga over there saying, "Man, I can't stand watching their ass. I like that team. All they do is shoot threes." It's a style, man. That ain't his fault that more people don't like that style. You get what I'm
Nah,
saying?
it's good that he got that style as long
Well,
as he
that's the
know
best
what he
thing you
about to
can
do
do
with it.
because that's how people get knocked out. You get knocked out trying to do what these people want. That's the problem. But I'm not saying you don't fight them. I'm saying you got to fight them the way you know how to fight them. If you ain't no knockout fucking artist, what the fuck I'm gonna stand in the middle of the ring for and go toe to toe with you?
Get fucking
Why would I
abused
do
like
that?
Nah, but what I was
and get
saying though
abused
is when
like
you
Devin
step in
did.
that ring, you got to be certain about what you're going to do. You can't be second guessing what you finna do.
Shit,
Whether you finna
even if you
outpoint him
certain even
or
if
you
you
finna
certain
just walk
about
through him, you
even if
got to
you
be
certain
certain.
about what you gonna do though. If you certain about the wrong shit, that shit ain't gonna work. Devin was certain he was gonna stand in the paint with Ryan and take all
But
his
that's what
shit. He
got
couldn't
Devin
do
ass
it.
whooped because Devin actually was outboxing Ryan. But
Right.
see, that's my whole point. Trying to do what other motherfuckers telling you to do that ain't what you do. That's
Right.
how people get fucked up.
Yeah. Facts.
You can't,
But
and that's
Shakur know
exactly
what
what I'm
he
telling.
do.
Hey, listen, and you know what? I'm gonna go even deeper with that. That's the same thing I'm telling y'all right now. If them motherfuckers do a rematch and you hear these motherfucking fans talking about some, oh yeah, he need to just turn it up. You can't do what you don't do. You can't just increase your fucking output to 30 punches a round when you
Yeah,
ain't
you
go
can't.
number
Yeah,
6.
when you ain't been doing that.
Nigga, you gonna get to the 6th round and get knocked the fuck out. If you don't kill him in them first 3 rounds, you gonna get knocked out in the 6th. Come out there shooting your shit.
Facts. That's it. That happened to a lot of fighters,
Yeah,
man.
you can't do it. You can't
That's why.
change the
That's
way you
why.
fight
That's why I
overnight.
want. That's why I never took all them fucking highlight fucking films into account. No way, niggas throwing all them 100 punch combinations in 20 seconds. You not doing that shit. No fucking fight.
These motherfuckers be thinking we
Benavidez don't even do
superheroes, like
that
we
shit.
just switch up what we want.
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
even
I'm
see
just
Benavidez
gonna
do
tell
that
him to
shit
throw
no
100
fucking
punches
time.
every round. God damn it! Since y'all think we lost, he gonna throw 100 punches every round next time. Why?
And
Okay,
Benavidez don't even do that, and his fucking punch output higher than Tank.
and that's why I said with Benavidez, that shit look easy, but when you get in that goddamn ring, that's why I'm saying Morrell, man, I ain't seen no fighter got no output like that. Just like I
Morrell
ain't never
did
seen
bitch
no
up though.
motherfucking body sit up and bob and weave for no whole motherfucking fight like Madrimov did against Crawford that one time. Man, you get tired after that shit. That nigga tried that shit with your boy with Keyshawn. He came out there trying to fight like Madrimov.
Hey,
That nigga got tired after the 3rd round and
Boots
got his
and
head to
Curran
the.
won. Boots and Curran one was like that too. Curran ass was ducking and weaving and running like a
And
mother.
then they get tired though. They get tired. It's hard to do that for fucking 12 rounds. You in somebody's face fainting. You don't know if they're gonna punch or not. Man, that's a lot of pressure on you for 12 rounds, bro.
Hey, but when Curran came back against Boots, he came back with a decent game plan.
Yeah, he did.
He came back. It was working for him. I fuck with that. When you go back to the drawing board and come back with something decent, that's cool. That's
I'm
cool.
interested to see how Boots gonna perform. I don't think Stanionis is all that though. I'm gonna be honest. I seen they last, but that shit that was horrible. Him and that other dude last time I
Edward
seen them
Maestro.
fight. But I still want to see, I want to just see what he gonna do, because a lot of time, man, when you have them type of fights like what he did with Karen, and they don't think Karen is a household name, a lot of people want to try you.
Shoot, call me crazy. I want to see Boots and Blake Cobbs fight, man. I want to see that.
Yeah.
I think Blake Cobbs is a diamond in the dirt, man. I think he actually could put some work in the ring, man. I seen the Spawn Joint with him and Devin Haney. I'm like, they fucking Devin Haney up. That Jay
Yeah.
was like 10 minutes straight. They
He
didn't even
actually got a
stop
little
between that
power.
10 minutes. They was going for 10 minutes straight.
He actually got a little power.
Yeah, and he's slick though. He got some good footwork. He's slick with it. He
Yeah,
fight like he old school.
you know what? Since he been calling for him though, that'll be a good fight for Boots though.
For real. Come back, a little tune up. Call it a tune up. We'll see. Tank probably thought this shit was gonna be a tune up. Roach gave his ass a run for them chips. That's crazy though, man. I didn't know he was trying to bite my dog. That's wild. That's crazy.
Yeah. I always said that, man. Like I said, I just saw a lot of tactics that been happening. I'm like, I think if they really fight, I'm telling y'all, man, because Shakur is a very technical fighter, and if you step in his range, he's gonna pop you. He gonna step back when you try to hit him back. That's why they know if they fight him, they're gonna have to overcommit. And if you overcommit on a boxer, that's where you get clipped.
Man, if a lot of people start talking about this Tank shit, him trying to bite Roach, Tank gonna have to take some time out. He gonna be embarrassed.
Nah, he all right.
I think he gonna be embarrassing. Either that, or he gonna have Barry in his corner again.
First of all, he got some channels that'll take up for him.
Nah, for real, probably 100 of them. But I don't think
he got some niggas that's just gonna ride or die for him no matter what he do. They'll tell you right now. They'll tell you he talking to him. He wasn't biting him. He was whispering in his ear.
I want to see who gonna be his corner man in the next fight. Is he gonna stick with Barry? Is he gonna go out Vegas find somebody, or is Coach Cal? I don't think Calvin gonna rock with him, man. Calvin ain't rocking with that shit he doing, man. He trying as much as he can, but I don't think he rocking
I
with
don't
that
think nobody over him. That's the problem.
shit. He might be, man. He might go and retire. I don't know, man. Tank be flip flopping a lot. I want to see. If he retire off Roach, man, they might as well
That
get
nigga
roasted with Grant.
confused. He confused, bro. He don't know what he want to do.
He been
You,
confused.
you got an echo, John Doe. Come back in, my boy.
That's bad.
Come back
Hey,
in.
he been confused.
Yeah, I know,
He,
bro.
hey, he
Once
been
he beat Ryan
confused. Hey,
Garcia, when he beat
hey,
Ryan, yeah, yep.
he been confused since I told you not to say that man name, and he was coming to that division.
Who Shakur? Shakur the same thing
All
like
of them.
Devin
Didn't I
Haney.
tell you they all was gonna fucking scatter out? Didn't I tell you this? And I got in trouble for all this stuff.
Nah,
Man,
he
you
ain't.
know how many wrenches I lost for this shit, and it's
Nah,
all
here you
coming
go.
through, every
Here
last
you
one of
go.
them.
Here you go. But listen, so you saying the same thing that happened with Devin Haney is going on with Tank Davis and Shakur? It's the same situation.
It's the same shit. And I even told you, I said it ain't nothing but the same thing like they did, Bud. The same shit. He ain't fought nobody. Remember when he came to the division? He ain't fought nobody. If he get a belt, he ain't got no belt. He got a belt. It's the same shit.
Yeah. Yup. So you feel like
Same shit. He don't sell. He boring. Same shit.
John Doe, how you feel about that? With detail, just what he said about Shakur, like he said, Tank, he don't like basically don't want no smoke. He don't want no
It's the
smoke with
same
Shakur.
shit.
He don't
Ducking
want
the
no
same
smoke.
amount of years too. Same shit.
How you feel about that? How you feel about that, John Doe? Like you feel like Tank
Shit.
don't want no smoke with Shakur?
How can he say he do want some smoke? Shit, he been there.
Nah, now
He said Tank.
he has been giving up like a rack of excuses why not to fight him.
Nigga that gave up every excuse you can think
I
of.
think
He ain't
I
got
think
number
I could say
defense. He ain't got number defense. Well, he can't even hurt
yeah,
nobody.
those are
Why I'm
all
scared of him?
excuses.
You gotta be able to hit if you gotta be scared of him.
Yeah.
Don't say
Like
his
he
name
won't
around
say
me.
like he not
Don't even
going
say his
to.
name.
Hey, listen, Phil. He never
You
say
must
he
be from
won't
New Jersey.
fight him, but then he get to
Hey,
coming up with
that nigga
excuses
hear
of
that
why he
name, that nigga
shouldn't.
go crazy. You must be from New York. You must be from Newark.
hey, John Doe. So I
That
mean,
shit irritate them, H. They say that
but-
name, them niggas get sick quick.
And it throw me off though,
Hey,
H though, because
hey,
look,
H, you know when
Eddie
Devin
Hearn
heard
done
that
said
name,
we
all them
gonna get
niggas
the
get
fight.
sick.
Coach
What
Calvin
you
done
say?
said we gonna get the fight. Coach Kenny said we gonna get the fight. All the promoters saying we gonna get the fight. So what's
Man,
really holding it up? Is
y'all
it
had me
Tank?
bagging off of Shakur. Y'all had me down Shakur. Man.
Who doubted Shakur? When you doing it?
Nah, man.
No,
I ain't letting
I'm
Shakur
saying
slide with
niggas was
nothing
starting
with
to
them
make me
fucked up
believe
ass
the
Oh
shit.
hands.
yeah,
Niggas
I ain't
had
letting
me
him
believing
slide
the
with
shit.
nothing with them beat
yeah.
up
I
hands.
know they start talking a lot of shit about
And I
that.
still remember that Della Santos and that Autumn
But
shit. I ain't letting Shakur slide with
yeah,
nothing.
John, don't turn
Niggas
up
was
on
falling
him.
Hey,
asleep in
but
the
here's the
crowd.
thing though. I bet you Della Santos won't. I bet you
Steven
Tank won't
Jackson
get in the
was
ring.
going
I
in
bet
on
you Tank won't
Shakur
get in that ring
about
with
them
Della Santos.
performances.
You know he in his division too. He over there with PBC. He need a fight. He don't want to fight Lamont. He over there too. I bet you he won't fight him.
Yeah, he called out
Yeah, he
Tank
been
too. He
calling
said
him
he
out. He
want to
called him out
fight
before
Tank.
Lamont.
Yeah, just recently. Yeah,
Nah, and I bet you that
it looked
fight
like he
won't
was out
happen.
in his
And you know
country
what?
on the
Tank
bounty
already on
reserve.
record for sitting up saying when Shakur fight, see, he won't do that with Della Santos with somebody he know who can crack. So that means you know he can crack too. If you know he know, you know too, and you ain't getting in that ring. That nigga know, them niggas know. They didn't let Della Santos just disappear off the earth. That shit crazy as fuck. They say fuck that nigga. He won't have no boxing career if it's up for us to fight him. They
They
say fuck Della Santos. All them niggas
try to
scared of
say
El
Frank Martin.
Rayo.
They try to say Frank Martin gonna fight Della
He
Santos.
ain't fighting them either.
But that's what the rumor is. They got a rumor.
Nah, he ain't getting in that
Yeah, I
room.
don't
Them niggas
believe that
scared,
either.
man.
That's what I'm saying. I don't believe that shit.
Them niggas scared, H.
Yeah, I got De Los Santos knocking out Frank.
They
Martin.
laughed at me when I said that shit. De Los Santos, man, he can't do shit like Tank.
Yeah, he dangerous. That nigga dangerous. That just like the new Cuban boxer, the new nigga Jadier Herrera. He calling out Shakur. He dangerous too. He got power detail. He know how to box too. He big as fuck. He a big fighter
Cuban
too.
too, H?
Yeah, Cuban. Yeah,
I gotta check him out.
He kind of
Hey,
fight
put his name in the private chat. I seen like his
I
last
got so
name.
many new boxes for you, detail, bro. I gotta show you a lot of niggas, bro. Like new, like I told you earlier. Look,
You
man,
know I gotta watch more than one fight though, H. Most of the time they only have them dudes like highlights, so I can't
hear
see
me
them
out,
good.
detail, but listen to
Nah, Jody Red got a lot of fights up.
listen, they say he like better than Abdullah Mason, similar to Abdullah Mason, and they say better. You know what I'm saying? Well, we gotta see it. Him and Abdullah Mason, I think, is like a 50-50. I think they got the same record.
He came up knocking dudes out on Golden Boy boxing though. You know Golden Boy boxing. That's where it knocked Eduardo Nunez. That's where I found Sugar Nunez
But
at.
detail, listen to me, bro. We in a new like era in boxing. I would say like, yeah, we in a new generation. Like Crawford, he on his way out of boxing, bro. Like the Crawford era is over. Them fighters, they out of there.
He left on top.
Yeah, Usyk, like Usyk, Fury, all of them, they done with boxing, right? They finna retire.
Crawford's the best, man. He left on top.
Now it's like we in a new era. We in a new era right now. You know what I'm saying?
But
it's so many like
it ain't over with yet
until Crawford leaves.
Look, Arthur better be about to retire. Bivol, all them niggas about to retire. So now it's gonna be like Benavidez. It's gonna be Boots. It's gonna be Shakur. You know what I'm saying?
Be Abdul Mason.
Emos. It's all them niggas now. It's the you know what I'm saying?
Abdul Mason.
Oh yeah.
You got the youth coming up though, man. The young guys.
Yeah, you got Jadier Herrera. You got a lot of niggas, bro. There's so many new fighters. Detail. I gotta show you these niggas.
They're Scooter Davis, man.
Scooter Davis. I like
Scooter gonna be the best. He the best at 135 right now. He knocking out Jadier Herrera. Yeah. Scooter knocking out. He knocking out everything at 135.
He got way more fights than Scooter. Scooter only got 6 professional fights.
I ain't tripping. I know what Shorty going to do.
I'm saying Jadier Herrera, bro. He ranked in the top 10. Scooter not in the top 10 rankings. He not ranked.
Yeah, now Jadier Herrera, he's solid though. I watched a lot of his fights. I'm like, yeah, buddy, he got like a bud. He like Bud out there almost. He vicious.
Yeah, but Inoue needs to get out of Japan and get a couple outside fights.
Yo fighter, you heard that nigga? He just said that nigga like Crawford.
What?
He said that
he
nigga
needs to get out of Japan.
Yeah, Jadier Herrera, he be looking like Crawford out there southpaw. He got the good lead.
I think he got.
I don't know, hey, but look, Kumar Prescott, we were talking to him the other day. He look good too, like Crawford. A lot of fighters starting to use that southpaw, man. We see that southpaw a lot more often.
For sure.
You just got to switch your footwork up a lot, man. When you do all the southpaw, it's quite a bit different. The circle,
man. I got Prescott giving a lot of dudes some trouble right now. I think that's why I was telling you, H. I think these young dudes they'll beat up on some of them older dudes that's a little bit older than them. Like Abdullah Mason fighting Shakur, or man,
like Jadier Herrera. What about Jadier Herrera? You said you think
Jadier Herrera fighting Shakur. Ain't he 22 years old?
Yeah, yep.
What about Richard Torres Jr. against anybody?
Give a young guy a chance, man.
Hey, John Doe. Remember, I told you when Jadier Herrera was at 130, you was
man,
talking
he fight like Shakur damn near.
Oh, you watching him?
Hey, what I say, but who Shakur now? But he a little bit better than Shakur, man. I
he got
see
crazy power. That nigga.
Yeah, but he's not as what's the word I'm looking for?
Experience. He ain't got experience. I don't know.
Well, experience, but he's not as disciplined either. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, he let his hands go a lot.
He like more offense. He more offense with it. He more exciting. He more exciting than Shakur.
But he pulling back too, though. Nah.
Shakur
You
can be
see it
boring
slick.
a
He's
little bit.
slick. He got head movement,
Always
and
fighting up the back
he got
foot.
the
He
IQ,
got a little
man.
bit
He
of
got
he got
some
a little
IQ
Dula
on him.
He should
Mason in him too.
fight
Yeah,
more
that's
off the
what I was
front
telling you.
foot.
That's
Yeah,
why I
he
said
got
him
some
and
IQ
Abdullah
with him.
kind of similar.
Shit, he just got caught on this.
That's yeah. It wasn't nothing. It was nothing though. But I know what you mean. He did get hit with something. He got hit with a little something. But
With
he
a
see
little left with this
no,
dude in the
when
blue
I
and white.
when Abdullah got hit, he went down though. And look, the dude
Nah,
that he
nah.
knocked,
I'm H. I
detail.
don't trip on. I don't
But
trip on if he, went down and
the,
then I'm just
the
saying. I'm
detail.
looking
Hear
at.
me out though. The dude that he
You
fought
come back
today,
up and win.
he never been knocked out. He knocked out somebody today that never been stopped before. That dude never been stopped before ever. He stopped him today. He only 22. He only 22 years old, bro.
What's the guy's name?
Jadir Herrera.
Johnny what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
drop it in the
hey
chat.
John Doe, I told you when you was talking about Eduardo Nunez, and I said Jadir Herrera, he was my fighter
Johnny
at
What
130.
Herrera.
weight is this, H?
He at
Good
135 now.
looking.
He just moved up to
Good sounding
135.
name, Johnny Herrera.
He just came up to 135. Well, he got like 3
That's
fights
good.
at 135 now.
Sounds good.
He knocked
He a
out
good
everybody at
start.
135 so far. He knocking out
I
everybody.
need my dog Sugar Nunez
He
come
knocking out
back, man.
everybody, that nigga. You know what I'm saying? He ain't fought nobody though, but he knocking them out though. It ain't
Yeah.
sometimes fighters can't even knock out bums though. Some niggas don't
Yeah.
even know how to knock out a bum ass nigga. And that dude that he fought today never been knocked out before. He was a veteran, a Mexican fighter who never been knocked
Knocking people out has to do about more like the way you turn your shoulder over right when you contact and you like
He
push through.
calling out Shakur
And a
detail.
lot of guys
He been
just don't
calling
have
out
it.
Shakur, bro. He said he want that fight.
Hmm.
He said he want to fight Shakur, bro. You know what I'm saying? It'll be a
Yeah,
good
he
one.
had the
That
Nike
better
ski
than Shakur
mask
fighting
on.
Padley. That was better than Shakur fighting Kid Austin. He better than Kid Austin.
Nah, he ducked that work. He ducked that
Hey,
smoke. Cause they put him on the table as an offer, and he looked
for
right
fighting
over
out
him
with
and
5
took Padley.
knockouts, to fight an electrician. He fought the nigga with 5 knockouts, nigga.
That was a duck. He thought nobody was gonna find out about that. He thought we ain't know about Jody
Man,
and his
I've been
red. Yeah, we
following
know he
Javier
ducked.
since he
We
was
know he
18,
ducked him.
since he was the same age as Kumar. And now look, Javier, nigga, he fighting on the big time. He calling out Shakur. He made it. He started off, bruh, you know what I'm saying, as a young fighter. Now he in the top 10. That nigga ready. Hey, John Doe, you said he better than Shakur?
Yeah,
You standing
yeah,
on it?
yeah.
Hey, K.
I'm
Joe, he said
standing
he
on
better
that.
than
Yeah,
Shakur.
yeah.
Pull up. He said he better than your fighter. Don't duck this nigga. John Doe ready for all the smoke.
Jody and his
He said he
red.
better than
Young
Shakur.
guy, the youth, 22 years old,
Yeah,
snapping shit.
he got way more power. He got better offense than Shakur, and he way more exciting. He's a very exciting fighter. He younger than Shakur too. He younger.
We know why Shakur ain't pick him up and fight him, and he fought Padley instead. We
Yeah,
know why.
because Padley only had 5 knockouts. That
It was
dude
what they told it. They was
had,
like, yeah, Jody and Herrera, we got him here,
his
Southpaw,
knockout
and he probably
percentage.
watched 1 or 2 tapes and
Yeah,
was like,
Jair
hell no.
Herrera, his knockout percentage is like 90%. So he's saying this nigga got a 90% knockout percentage. He went to go fight the guy with 5 knockouts with like a 10% knockout percentage. Look at Padley knockout percentage, it's like 10%.
Yeah, that's a hell of a duck right
His
there, man.
knockout percentage like 10%, Padley. Look, pull it up, bro.
Nah, no, he had 5 knockouts. He had like 14 fight out of 14 goddamn
Come on,
fights or
bro.
something. 15
And then
fights.
Jadir Herrera got like a 90% knockout percentage. So you went to go fight a guy with no power. Anybody can see that.
Nah, that's a hell of a
But
duck
he's
right there.
Shakur, he could do that, bro. When he used Shakur Stevenson, you could get away with that. Look, Padley, his knockout percentage is 26%. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro. Jadir Herrera, now pull him up. His knockout percentage. You could see why he didn't fight him. You see why he fought Padley. That shit is
Yeah.
funny.
I watched it.
That's
He was
But
putting
I
in
ain't gonna
work on
lie,
that Golden Boy boxing,
my other
man.
fighter at 135. Well, I got 3 fighters right now at 135. I got 3 of them. Look, I got Jadir Herrera.
My nigga Armando.
Look, yeah, yep, Armando. But I was saying, go ahead.
No, that was it. I thought you was about to say Armando. You said yo,
You saying fighters
yeah.
at 130 or
He said his
135?
fighters at 135. He said it's Herrera.
Dude, I rocks with Jody Herrera, man. He definitely on the list, top 5 coming up right now. I got him beating Shakur ass, man. I got him fucking Shakur up. Shakur picking and choosing like a motherfucker. We know why though. We know why he
Detail
picking
said
and
niggas
choosing.
scared of Shakur.
Them hands
Detail
ain't
said
helping.
niggas scared of Shakur. He said when Shakur came up to
The
135, he told
champions
me
are
that.
eight. The champions
Well,
are eight.
yeah, Detail been telling
Ain't
me.
nobody scared of Shakur. Tank
Oh,
might
John
be a
Doe.
little
You heard
timid.
what John Doe said, right? Say it again.
Tank
Say it
might be
again.
a little
Tell
scared,
me
but
again.
it's fighters calling Jody Herrera ain't scared. He calling them out.
The champ.
But he said the champion.
Tito
He said like a
McCloskey.
big
got a
name.
He ain't
belt.
scared.
He saying the big
Andy
names.
Ruiz, the bench
He
called him
saying the
out.
fighters with
It's
big
fighters
names.
They
that
running
call
from
his
Keyshawn
name.
and
He
Shakur.
just don't go
Like the
back to them.
dynamic duo.
What about?
He like to fight
They
arguments
beat
and shit
everybody
like
ass
that.
at 135 like the dynamic duo, Batman and Robin.
Who you talking about?
He
Who you
like to
talking
fight
about? Detail?
Yoshinos and Ardems and
Huh?
What you say? Say it again.
Shakur and Keyshawn Davis is kicking everybody ass at 135 like Batman and Robin, the dynamic duo.
Why they not fighting each other? They ain't no dynamic duo. This is boxing. What is this?
Hey, I'm with you on that, but I'm just saying, as
Come on,
long
you
as they
saying they
talking
a
like that
dynamic
though,
duo? I ain't never heard that in boxing. I thought boxing.
hey,
even
Detail.
Robin
I
fought
thought
I
boxing
Batman.
agree
wasn't.
with you, H. I
Even
agree with
Robin
you.
fought
I
Batman.
thought boxing wasn't a team sport.
It ain't.
You made it just seem like it. You said a dynamic
Nah, I'm
duo.
just saying, as long as them niggas talking about not fighting each other, they running through the 135 division.
That's a bullshit though.
Kid Drill
That's a
going on.
bullshit.
Shakur,
Hey, Drill,
Shakur,
that's
Shakur.
a bullshit detail. That's a
Hey, they
bullshit.
gonna have to fight each other. I agree with you.
Now
But
they gotta
until
fight
then,
each other. They
hey, but
fucking up
here's the
boxing.
difference though, H. I am
I
gonna
don't
say
like
this.
that about Shakur now. That's what I don't like about Shakur.
Hey, I don't either, H, but I'm gonna say this. Hold on. Let me say something about that. I agree with you 100% on that. But here's what I am gonna say. They don't need to fight each other before one of them fight fucking Tank. I can tell you that.
Yeah, for sure.
Now,
Nah,
why
that's a
the
fact.
fuck I hate you and I'm not gonna fight you and I'm gonna fight my brother first?
He said my brother. They're not brothers, bro.
But you get what I'm saying, nigga.
Yeah, I got you, but they not brothers though. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
but I don't give a fuck. If he spent the
They
night over
not
your house
brothers.
one night and the other nigga didn't,
You talking about
don't
they
fight the
brothers.
nigga that spent the night over your house.
That
How about
brother
that?
shit, that shit gotta stop, bro. They not brothers. You feel me?
Yeah, but you gotta fight the other nigga.
I
Don't
got you. I
a
understand that.
nigga
You
can't
right
sit up
about
and
that.
I can't sit
Yeah,
up
you
and
right
tell you
about
right
that.
now.
You
I
right
can't
about
sit
that,
up
bro.
right now and tell you, hey, you gotta fight your friend over there, H,
But
before you fight
detail,
me.
bro, I'm happy you on the panel tonight, bro, because you right about that, bro. You right about that. Tank do gotta fight
And
Shakur,
they
bro.
gotta fight each other. I admit you right too.
Yeah, he gotta fight Shakur first.
But
Exactly.
them niggas,
Shakur been
when they
around
do
though.
it, the difference is because of them niggas, they supposedly care about each other. It's supposed to be for undisputed. The rest of them niggas, they gotta get in. They gotta fight, man.
I don't think Tank gonna fight Shakur, to be honest.
I know he ain't gonna fight
Especially
Shakur. What
after
you
what
mean you
happened.
think?
Especially after what happened with
He ain't
Lamont
gonna fight
Roach.
Lamont Roach again.
Especially what happened with Lamont Roach,
Man,
bro.
that nigga don't take
He
on challenges.
not
I've
gonna
learned who
fight,
he
bro.
is. He don't take on
When that
challenges.
nigga start biting niggas and shit, I'm like,
Man,
what
this
the
nigga Shea
fuck?
Gildress is out here looking like goddamn he in the Matrix.
He look like Kobe Bryant.
Man, that nigga there,
Play
Shea
like,
a motherfucker, bro.
he play like Kobe.
Yeah, he got a little Kobe in him, but he smooth in a motherfucker, boy.
He's smoother than Kobe.
He dropped 48.
Is he better than Luca?
No, I ain't calling nobody better than Kobe. They just didn't like Kobe,
What
but
Anthony Edwards?
Kobe basketball skills, you can't deny that.
Anthony Edwards? Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards good, but he ain't no motherfucking Kobe either.
They compare him to Michael Jordan though, bro.
He ain't no Michael Jordan either.
Why not?
They can compare him.
Why not? Why not, bro?
I know some kids right now they compare to Michael Jordan too in the neighborhood.
So what about Luca?
Luka good too.
Who? Okay. What about Curry? That nigga, you see Golden State since they got Jimmy Butler, nigga,
Oh
they
yeah,
been killing niggas.
you know I love to watch Golden State play.
That's your favorite team to watch though, right? That's not like your official like team though, but
It basically is because I've been
that's your
told you I
favorite
ain't no
team
big.
though.
I don't like the way the Lakers play. You know,
Even with
I've been a
Luka.
Laker fan all my life, but I don't like the way they play when
What about with
LeBron.
Luka? You like the way they play now since they got Luka?
I mean, I like the. I'm gonna always be a Laker fan, but my favorite team to watch basketball is Golden State. I love the way they play the game.
What about Luka? You don't think Luka kind of
Yeah,
play
I
like
like Luka
Curry?
game.
I'm asking, does Luka kind of play like Curry to you, like a bigger version of Curry?
Ain't no another Curry, man.
You don't think so? Not even
Curry
like Trey
different,
Young.
man. Curry different, man.
What about Trey Young and them niggas?
None of them niggas. Nobody's like Curry.
Darius Garland.
Nobody.
What about Cleveland? They
He's
balling.
he's
Darius Garland. That
he's
nigga.
got he's got a gift. Ain't no nigga out there like Curry. There's a lot
You
of
don't
bad
think
niggas out there now, but I'm just
you don't think
saying,
there'll
ain't
ever
no
be
Curry though.
another player like Curry again? Another Curry type of nigga.
I'm sure somebody will come along, but it ain't one right now. That's what I'm telling you.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
And you got like I said, you
You
got
don't think
people that can
Luka
do
could be
almost
better than
everything he
Curry?
can do, like Kyrie Irving, but it just ain't no another Curry.
So you don't
They
think Luka?
different.
You
It
don't
ain't no
think
Kyrie either though.
you think Luka he could be better than Curry? You don't think Luka could be better than Curry? You don't think Luka is better right now?
When y'all say better, man, what do y'all be meaning? I
I
don't.
mean, Luka putting up crazy numbers
Okay,
like
but
Luka.
here's the difference. Here's the difference. If I sit up right now and click on a Golden State tape right now, and I sit up and say it's a minute left to go in the game, and Golden State down 3, I don't give a fuck. 5, 6, you put it wherever you want to put it. And we turn that tape on. This is the difference. I'm explaining something to you. The difference is this: that nigga gonna take over that game, and guess what? The ball probably ain't gonna be in his hand in that minute no more than probably 20 or 15 seconds out of that whole game. The difference is LeBron gonna have that motherfucker or either Doncic. They gonna have that motherfucker in their hand for 50 of the motherfucking minute. So who the fuck else gonna get the assist if they don't get the basket? See the difference?
Yeah, for sure.
Curry don't give a fuck who bring the ball up.
What
He'll
about
get that bitch and
Boston?
throw it back to you and pop back out and knock a bitch down in less than 2 seconds. He don't give a fuck. He different.
So what about like Boston though? Boston Celtics. That
Them
nigga.
niggas need that ball in their hand, all of them. Curry don't need that motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He different. And when he
Yeah.
crossed that motherfucking half court line, you better pick him up too. And
So
you
what,
better tell everybody when you get a pick to help.
so what you think about Cade Cunningham from the Detroit Pistons? My
He
nigga
nice
Cam
too.
been
I mean,
telling me
like
about
I
him.
said, man, you
That
gotta.
nigga truth right there, Cade Cunningham.
Hey, like I said, H man, it's so much talent in the NBA. I'm not one of them old
Detroit
niggas
got better now.
that
You
don't
see
respect
Detroit
these young
better?
niggas' game. Don't get
But
it
but
twisted.
detail Detroit got better. They coming back now, bro. Like they got that nigga Cade Cunningham, and
Yeah, I
then
seen him.
you see that one nigga Isaiah Stewart. He be like fighting everybody. He like the new Charles
Yeah,
Oakley. He like the new
yeah,
Charles Oakley.
he got the bad boy in him.
He remind me of Charles Oakley though.
Yeah,
Hey, detail. Hey, what that nigga dangerous though.
he the enforcer.
Yeah, and I like my other nigga. What's his name? Bobby Portis. That nigga, he's another enforcer. He played
Yeah,
for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Hey, so what you think about the NFL though, my nigga Jalen Daniels though? You know what I'm saying? They got
Man, I told you that before that. Remember, I told you they was gonna regret it.
yeah, yup, yup.
I
Hey,
told you. I said, man, I don't know what the hell they doing. They hyping up, oh Caleb, but I was like, that's a bad mistake. Now you look at it how it came out.
you see your other quarterback, he doing better now though. Because I think the year before you was telling me about that one nigga Bryce Young.
Bryce Young, yeah,
Yeah,
Bryce
you was
Young, a
telling me
real
Bryce
deal,
Young was
man.
that
Man,
nigga
if
though.
listen, if they let Bryce Young go, I pray Dallas get that nigga. I
I don't think they
pray.
gonna get rid of that nigga. He did good at the end of the year.
Yeah, but hey, I hope they do. That's all I'm saying.
Nah,
I
that's
would
not.
love to have that nigga as a
Why y'all
quarterback.
don't draft a quarterback this year? Y'all got a high draft pick.
Man,
You could
I
draft a
don't,
quarterback.
I don't know what Dallas finna do. I'm just, I just
They said they gonna get that running back, that one nigga.
shit. They got Miles Sanders now. They got Miles Sanders and what's the other little running back from Denver, Williams. They got him too.
And what happened to the other running back?
They
They
got
let they let
Gervonta Williams.
they let Rico Dowell go.
Yeah, they let him go.
What happened to the Cowboys? Them niggas garbage now, bro.
Yep. Yeah,
Why
they
y'all
look
don't get
bad.
rid of Dak Prescott, bro?
I think I'm gonna tell you something. All teams, man, at the end of the day, if that damn line ain't dominating, it changed the whole outlook of the whole team, man. And I'm gonna tell you something about that. That's why they've been falling apart. You look at it, and that's why motherfucking Jets suck too. You've been having that nigga like, what's his name? Tyron Smith. Nigga like that, he hurt every motherfucking day of practice, but then he come out there on the game. Shit like that. That shit is it fucks a team up, bro. You don't want no niggas like that because then that shit just start rubbing off on other people, start acting the same way, not wanting to practice. And that's why your team start falling apart. So you need to get some young motherfuckers in there that want to practice, you know. That's what you need, man. You got to change the scenery. All them old motherfuckers in there, on this veteran money, and yeah, man, my ankle hurt. You be reading the fucking scouting report, doubtful. But all the motherfuckers play though. Don't want to practice, lazy shit. When you get to that point, man, it's time to walk away. That's how that shit supposed to work. You play hard, you give it your all, then you walk away from the shit when you can't.
Yup. That's crazy, bro. That's
But
crazy.
but people don't do that though.
I can't believe the Cowboys was like garbage like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, bro. Them niggas
Yeah, they had a bad year last year, but they
they
I
get a
mean,
good a draft pick though. So that's a
man,
good thing.
it's more a problem. I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm a Cowboy fan. It's more. See, that's the difference. Motherfucker can take criticism and call they shit out. Man, them dudes not physical enough. That's the fucking problem. Them little cornerbacks and all that. Them niggas don't want to hit. That's they fucking problem. You need motherfuckers that want to hit. That's why they were better when they had Stephon Gilmore. You got motherfucking cornerbacks that'll cover and a hit your ass. Some motherfuckers just want to cover, but when it's time to make a tackle, them motherfuckers ain't nowhere to be found.
So what you think about Lamar Jackson? You think he one of the best quarterbacks?
Yeah, I think Lamar one of the best quarterbacks. They get down on him and shit, because he ain't won the thing. But hey, he's still Lamar at the end of the day. Yeah, you can't down that what Lamar do.
You think he gonna be like one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, or you think he got to win a Super Bowl to do that?
I always say, man, but that's me, and people don't judge like that, unfortunately. And I do believe winning is, everything, because I had to try to win before I finished my career. That's one thing I always said I wanted to do. I became a champion of different countries, man. But one of the things I always say, though, is that I don't think the best player or whatever, or the greatest player has to be always on a winning team, because sometimes it's just unfortunate. You can't control your teammates. It only take one idiot to fuck your team up.
Mm-hmm.
And that can be a lot of things. That's why, I judge when I make my judgments on best players and stuff. That's why I'm like that. I don't judge on rings, because you got one man, yeah, you got 6 rings, but guess what? You got a real fucking team too.
Exactly.
Everybody actually playing for you. They actually aren't jealous. They are playing for you. Then you look at other teams, how they won championships. Yeah, they won it, but you might have had 2 motherfuckers that didn't even like each other. Like Shaq and Kobe. Shaq used to be telling motherfuckers, nigga, you don't fucking goddamn pass me the ball, I ain't going in the house. Well, that's affecting winning.
Yeah, Shaq always did that, bro. That's why he left Orlando. Cause Shaq.
Yeah, that's right. He left Penny to go to Kobe. He left Kobe to go to Wade. He left Wade to go to Paul Pierce. Left Paul Pierce to go to LeBron. He did every damn thing.
Exactly.
But
Shaq.
but see, people didn't understand that back then, and that's why I say, when you judge, what are you judging? I ain't seen nobody else really win with him like that.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: if we was like in the playoffs, in say like a fantasy playoffs in basketball, so you had the Detroit Pistons, Isaiah Thomas, the Bad Boys. Then you had my nigga, you had the Golden State Warriors, my nigga. You had Stephen Curry. You had that nigga, my nigga. You had Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, Kevin Durant. You know what I'm saying? That Warriors. Then you had Magic Johnson, the Lakers with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, James Worthy, all them niggas, and then you got the Boston Celtics in there too with Larry Bird. You know what I'm saying? Dennis Johnson, Robert Parrish, Kevin McHale, all them niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then you got you put the other Lakers with Shaq and Kobe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? With all the greatest like teams. Then you got the Spurs. The Spurs with Tim Duncan, David Robinson, Ginobili, Tony Parker, all them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Who you think would be the best with all them teams? Who you think would come out on top?
That's a tough thing to do, man, because the game is played different. So first of all, the game has evolved. So if I had to bet, I would bet the Golden State Warriors team with KD, fucking Clay, and Steph Curry.
The greatest? You think that's the best team ever? Even better than Shaq and Kobe? That you think they
I
could be?
just feel like, for example, the way the game is played and their ability to do what they do so good, yeah, they would have been a problem. They'd be a problem for anybody.
Okay, bet.
Just
Gotcha.
because of the scheme too. See, you can't judge. That's why I always tell people you can't judge just talent, because I might be in a different scheme than you. You might be more talented than me, but I'm in a scheme where I'm not allowed to do everything what I can do, and you're allowed to do what you can do. You get where I'm going?
Yep.
Sometimes people are in different schemes, so you can't really always judge on that. So what I'm saying is, when I make that statement, what I just said, it's like this. Pippen playing with Jordan, for example, they would definitely be in it too. And the reason why they would be in it, because of their ability to be able to switch and defend. Because that's one thing about them. They could give you a lot of problems, because you got, let's say, for example, Clay, Kevin Durant. They one of the very few teams that, and Jordan ain't gonna back down either, even though he might not be able to stop him, but he ain't gonna back down. They can switch off. All of them can switch.
You don't
You can
think
switch
Ron?
Rodman off. You can switch fucking, like Rodman used to make fun of LeBron. He was saying Pippen to tear his ass up. He wouldn't even make it to me. He used to say shit like that, like, we put defenders on you. You won't even make it to me. He's saying that first we start off with Jordan on you. If he don't do it, we'll put Pippen on you. If he don't do it, then they put me on you.
So LeBron, you don't think LeBron is up there with Kobe? You don't think LeBron could is better than Kobe?
I think LeBron is up there with anybody. He's up there with anybody. I'm not gonna hate on him. I just don't think, like I said, when it comes to being like the better as in a player, I don't think he is better than, those guys.
You don't think he better than Kobe or Michael Jordan?
Neither one of them.
What about Larry
And I don't
Bird?
even think it's close.
What about Larry Bird? LeBron or Larry Bird?
I don't think he's better than Larry Bird.
Oh, hey, static, you gotta pull up. I know LeBron, that's your boy. That's your boy, LeBron.
I mean, that's my opinion. I mean, I can't make him think like me, but he ain't gonna make me think like him either.
Yeah, that's good. We cool, bro. We good, bro. Ain't nobody tripping. You good,
I mean,
bro?
Bird was a special player too. People don't even know how good Bird was.
Yeah, Larry Bird actually my favorite player. He was my favorite
Yeah,
player.
he was special, bro. Trust me.
I think he better than LeBron. To me, you know what I'm saying? Because
He knew how to do that's what I'm saying. He knew how to do everything. How can I not say he isn't, for example, when he does everything better? And probably, arguably, like I said, you're in a different era, in a different wide open court. It's more spaced out, so you can show your talent more. But he wasn't in no wide open place like that. Well, guess what? Man, that man invented all type of motherfucking passes during the game and could score from mid-range, three, anywhere. Round the basket, over the fucking basket, behind the basket. That man didn't give a fuck. He scored from anywhere.
what about LeBron? You don't think he could do the same thing?
I think LeBron, for example, the reason why he's sitting there right now with damn near like 10, 11 damn championships and only like 4 fucking champion on winning it is because of the fact that what I'm telling you right now, what Larry Bird can do, he can't do. If you go look, the reason why he loses because people force him to have to beat them with jump shots. He's not comfortable doing it. No mid-range game. I bet you won't do that with Larry Bird. You'll be fucking goddamn passing trophies out every year.
They can't do that with Brian now. The
Oh,
older
you
Brian.
heard that? He said
Yeah,
LeBron doing that shit right
okay. We'll see. We'll see about that. I mean, the playoffs coming.
I'm just saying from a shooting wise, he shoot
now. He said
40%
LeBron
from
shooting
Trey
that
now.
shit
You
right
can't
now.
do that shit.
He said
Yeah, but
that now. LeBron
He's developed this game. He not the same
said,
Brian he used to be.
yeah.
nah, but here's the thing though.
That nigga's damn near this one of his best seasons ever. He's shooting 50% from the floor, damn near 40% from three, and he almost
Hey,
shoot 80% from the line. You ain't never
I tell
seen
you
LeBron
what,
shoot 80% from
I
the line.
bet you if I pull that motherfucking shot chart up, I bet you that motherfucker, all them little red dots sitting up underneath the goal, and the rest of the motherfuckers that ain't, I bet you them motherfuckers sitting on the outside of that 3-point line. I bet you it's very few of them bitches in the mid range.
Yeah, that might be true, but he
Okay
do
then.
have good post work. He got
See,
great post work.
I'm gonna tell you something about me. I don't believe in no motherfucking numbers because if that's the case, Dwayne Wade got a better fucking shooting percentage than Steph Curry. You think he a better shooter than Steph Curry?
Well, it's about the attempts too. You got to take a lot
It
of
wouldn't
stuff into
matter the
account.
attempts. He
Yeah,
got
dude.
that's just like LeBron shooting better than
Dwayne
Steph
Wade don't
Curry.
take many
You
threes,
think
so
he can shoot better than Steph Curry?
no. I'm saying, but it's still you still got to take attempts into account. Like if I shoot less attempts than you and I got a higher percentage, I can't bark like I'm just a done data. I didn't shoot as many trays as you.
But my point is the shots that are being taken. It's like, for example, a center. A center can goddamn grab the ball and read it. Man, I'm looking at Steph Curry highlights right now. This nigga going off as we talking. Let me see what this nigga. They over there arguing. They over there arguing. The coach and Hart arguing over Steph Curry. That's what I'm telling you. The nigga
Curry the
different, bro.
greatest player ever. To me, Curry better than all them
That's
niggas.
why LeBron can't be the best because he fucking can't do what he do. I keep telling people that he ain't gonna never be considered the greatest because that fucking nigga there on the court. You gotta get rid of this nigga to be able to do that.
Yeah, this the Curry era. This the Stephen Curry era in basketball. But yeah. You seen LeBron pulled up on Stephen A. Smith. What y'all thought about that? LeBron got on his ass.
Yeah, I seen that.
What you think about it? That was kind
I
of funny.
don't know, man. I mean, these dudes, here's the thing, man. These dudes, it ain't no different than what we be doing. You know, we're gonna talk about people, man. So I mean, you can't, it's the world, man. You can't shelter these kids, bro. It's out there. I mean, all you can do is teach them about it and learn to just move on, man. But you can't, that's a war he can't win. I always tell people you don't fight with the media, bro. That's something you can't do. You can't fight with the media. You're gonna lose every time. They got that. As long as they got that platform, you're gonna lose every time. That nigga LeBron can go right now. His son can go right now and have 30 for the next 18 motherfucking weeks. But when he had them 2 weeks that he don't have no motherfucking points, they gonna be right there to report that shit. Man, you playing the worst as any motherfucking player in the league for the last 2 weeks. They ain't gonna give a fuck about what happened them 18 weeks before. You can't win with them. So I don't think that was a good thing for him to do.
Yo, K
It probably just bring more attention.
Yo, H Money.
What's good, my boy? Talk to us. AK
What's
Drill.
good?
I know to you, who the best? Who the best basketball player to you? LeBron, or is it Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Stephen Curry? Who you think is the greatest, bro?
Kobe the greatest, hands down. There ain't nobody better than Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace to him. Kobe
Damn,
Bryant is
that's shocking. I don't hear too many people say that.
Kobe Bryant is the best, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Kobe Bryant understood time management more than anything, more than offense and defense. He understood time management, and a lot of people didn't see that. A lot of people called it ball hogging and all this, that, and the other.
He did
Yeah, he
though.
took a lot of
He was a
unnecessary
ball.
shots. He did.
He
He
make
did
them
take a
people
lot of
better than
unnecessary
LeBron.
shots, so I give him that. But other than that, man, his
So why
game,
everybody say LeBron is better than? I'm just asking why people put LeBron over Kobe, and now everybody talking about who the best,
The
LeBron or
same
Michael
reason
Jordan?
people put Tank over Bud Crawford.
Oh, popularity, because he more popular.
There you go.
Dang, but
we
it's like
gotta think. We gotta think about it, man. And this, like I say, it's not to speak bad on no other player, but I feel like
I like to put
Kobe.
that shit.
Yeah, I
My
feel
bad.
like
Go ahead,
Kobe
K
Bryant
Drill.
is a better overall player all the way around than LeBron. But LeBron he ain't no slouch. Steph
Nah,
Curry
he
ain't no
not.
slouch.
He not no slouch. He definitely not no motherfucking slouch.
Yeah, but
But I like to
I
put
do.
shit in I like to put shit in the real simple terms, like for the little first graders and the second graders. And I'm gonna tell you like this. This is how I be looking at shit. Think about it. The greatest player to ever play this game, what we say, is Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan changed the way basketball was to be played. They said no one would never win playing the way he plays. He was out this bitch going at you for 40 motherfucking minutes,
But
tongue
him and
out.
Steph Curry don't like to play defense.
Oh,
Detail.
but Curry,
hold on.
to
Check it
me,
out.
he
Check it
better
out.
than all them niggas.
Check it
To
out.
me,
Check
Curry
it out.
better than
Check it
Kobe.
out, K Drill. This nigga used to go at you with his tongue out. Motherfucking 48
That's only on
motherfucking
the
minutes
offense.
trying to kill you. Listen, trying to give you 50 every motherfucking night. This is his job. And he got niggas on his team that's giving it to him when they got layups. Instead of making a layup, they turn and giving it to this nigga to let him score as much as he can. Then you got a nigga like Dennis Rodman. He ain't even on the basketball court. He's sitting down in the stands and just run out there and snatch a rebound and go give it back to him and say, shoot another one, motherfucker. So think about it. This is supposed to be the greatest player that we have ever seen. And he's going at people night and day. And he has 60 something in a game, and we talking about it, bragging on it. This nigga Kobe playing with niggas that saying, don't pass him the ball. And the other team saying, he shoot too much. Don't let that nigga score tonight. And he put up more than that nigga ever put up in 3 quarters. More than once. More than twice. 3 times. Think about that. And then when the nigga tore his Achilles and he ain't even a half of himself, for one night, he got to beat Michael Jordan. The last game he ever played, they passed him the ball. What did he do? Bring him back from 20 and drop 60? And that nigga wasn't even a shell of himself. So what if you niggas would have played with him the way you played with Jordan when he was young? Y'all
Kobe
never
was
thought
different.
about it like that, did you?
Yeah, but
Kobe was different though.
Curry better than all them niggas. To
Curry
me,
don't like to play defense, nigga.
but I'm saying Curry, he could play defense if he want to. He could
Curry's
play
special
defense.
because
I seen a
any
Kobe
defense
get
that
crossed
plays
up.
against Stephon Curry, you have to game plan against him. That's the difference with Curry. If he runs anywhere on the court, everybody on that court got to know where he at.
Exactly.
You better.
Hey, detail when like a couple years ago when Memphis they played Golden State in the playoffs when we had Zach Randolph. I went to the game in the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been to a lot of basketball games. I seen Kobe play with the Lakers with Shaq. I was there. My brother was a ball boy for the Clippers. So I used to go to the games, me and my younger brother. So, but in Memphis, bro, Curry, he came out here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never seen nothing like this before. Nigga, like the whole Memphis team, they watching one nigga Curry.
Game,
they watching my nigga. They watching that nigga every move. Like they was so scared of this one nigga, bro. The whole team is watching this nigga every move he make because he running around the court doing all type of shit. He coming off of screens and shit. They just watching what he doing. They was so scared of that. I ain't never seen nothing like that. And I seen Shaq,
switch as that nigga. Everybody switching on that baseline. Everybody.
Man, that nigga hitting threes from backcourt and everything, bro. Come on,
That's
my
why
nigga.
I say, man, he a special player, bro. It ain't nobody can do what he do.
He
See
the
the
best
difference.
basketball player
The
ever.
difference. The difference is this: what we talking about. Everybody sitting up saying who the best. We always say, for example, Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, shit. But Kobe ain't as athletic as Jordan, but LeBron more athletic. And see, we all talk about all that, but when it come to Steph, fuck all that. I know he can't run and jump and play defense. It don't matter. The
Yes, it does.
motherfucking
That nigga ain't locking nobody down.
Check it
You
out.
gotta
Though.
have a complete game to be the best.
Check it out though. K Drill.
Shit.
This where it differs at. Someone has to compliment you. That's where he separates himself from every motherfucking body else. And I'm gonna tell you how. Have you ever noticed this? Name somebody that ever played with Curry, and I tell you how motherfucking good he was. And then tell me when he left, and I'll tell you how that nigga fell off.
Everybody better. Thank you. Just look at Jimmy Butler.
Now hold on. And then when a nigga joined him, name me a nigga who didn't get better by joining him. And then I name every nigga that played with all them niggas y'all call the best, and they numbers went down. You play with Curry, your numbers go up. He don't even need the motherfucking rock. He'll let you play with the bitch and still get it done.
You steady talking about offense, nigga. He
And
ain't locking nobody down.
Hey, that's another
you need a
misleading thing
complete
too.
game to be the best.
That's
He ain't
another
shutting
misleading thing. I'm
that
gonna
nigga
break
ain't
that
even
down for
shutting
you
down
too.
no point guard. Get
Hey,
the
I'm gonna
fuck
break
out of
that
here.
down for you
That
too.
nigga
That's
don't play
another
no
misleading
defense.
thing. Go
In
check out
order to
his
be the best,
motherfucking
you got to have a
defensive
complete game.
and
I
go
ain't trying
check
to hear
out his
that one-sided
rebounding.
shit.
Did you
Niggas
hear
talking
that?
about Tate Davis the best because he got a one-sided game.
Did you hear that?
Man, listen, these niggas don't be good because they got a one-sided game.
No,
I
that's
get what you're
misleading.
trying to
That's
say.
misleading. Curry play defense.
Your
That's what I'm
basketball
telling
player,
you.
he understands basketball.
Hey,
He
bro.
has a great idea. He
Tell me who play
runs a
defense
great
if Curry don't.
organization. Hell, one day I think Curry gonna make a hell of a coach. But as far as being the greatest player, and you don't know how you can't even lock down a fucking point guard, miss me with that bullshit.
But you saying he
You
can't
great.
guard? Hey, that's
You great, my
misleading.
nigga. But I keep telling y'all,
Go look at
stop
his
sleeping on
defense, K
defense.
Drill. Go look at his
Stop
defensive
sleeping on
stats.
defense. Stop sleeping on defense. You got to have a complete game to be the best. You got to be Shakur Stevenson at all aspects. You got to have a complete game to be the best. Kobe Bryant, he has a complete game. LeBron James, he has a complete game. Jordan has a complete game. That's why they put them in the conversation and not Curry. Curry does not have a complete game.
That, bro. But I ain't
I
talking
am
about
saying that, bro. I know
talking
you
about
not, but
being
that's what I'm saying.
special. I'm talking about. Here's the
You
thing.
talking about offense. You talking about what he do with that ball in his hands without the ball in his hand. I'm talking about what he doing on the other half of that court. After he knocked down a half court shot, who is he?
Let me talk a little
No,
bit.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you a question. After he knocked down that half court shot, who in the fuck is he locking down on defense? Not a damn soul. He need Jimmy Butler. Fuck out of here, man.
Can I say one thing to you, bro?
Go ahead, brother.
All right. Now, this is the same reason why he asked me a question about who would win if all these teams played. And I said the game has evolved. So all that what you just said, there ain't nobody without help with the way the game is played now that can guard nobody.
Man, I ain't talking about all that. Now you bringing it back into a team sport. We was talking about an individual person being the best in the world. I ain't worried about him having no help.
But the game ain't played
I ain't
like
worried
that.
about that. I ain't worried about that. LeBron had Kyrie. I ain't worried about that. We ain't talking about what they can do together. We talking about individual. Why we only put them three in the conversation? Because Steph Curry don't play no motherfucking defense. You can't tell me nothing else.
I hear you, bro.
I know this sport.
I hear you.
I know this sport, Detail. I know
Well,
you played it at a high level, and I
now,
respect you for it.
listen.
But
If you
I'm
saying this
listening
dude
to
don't
you.
play
I'm hearing
defense,
everything that you say.
you're not.
I hear everything that you say.
First of all, you saying he don't play defense, bro.
He don't. He don't play no damn defense.
You don't play defense. These
that nigga be hopping around like a bunny rabbit on that defense end of the court. Now, after that half court shot knocked down, what he doing on that defense end of the ball? He can't get on Ja Morant and do nothing with Ja Morant out there, man.
See,
he knocked down a half court shot, and you asked him to switch on Ja Morant.
You know what?
He won't know what to do.
You just named
Ja Morant had that nigga out there ballet dance.
Who you said on there because of their defense? Who?
I said LeBron because of his
LeBron
defense. He pinned this shit.
No motherfucking
man, you
body.
crazy. LeBron pinned this shit, nigga.
And won't
LeBron
even
pinned this shit. Man, you crazy. Kobe defense.
He won't even
lockdown.
try at the end of a game.
Kobe defense on somebody.
See what you just said?
Play defense too.
I just knocked him out the conversation.
Even though he gave it to Scotty, Mike play defense.
Hey, I took your word and knocked him out the conversation.
Now that nigga Steph Curry, that nigga ain't even locking down defensive, man. That nigga couldn't lock down J Kidd if he wanted to, man. That man, he couldn't lock down.
It ain't no one-on-one game in basketball.
Listen, he couldn't lock down no Kyrie Irving one-on-one.
Bro, you're talking about a one-on-one game that don't
Kyrie
really occur no more.
Man, come on.
You think
Listen,
Luka,
man, like I said, we not talking about no team sport. We talking about individual who the best in the world. You ain't playing no defense. You ain't got no complete package.
It ain't a
you ain't the best
game,
in the world,
bro. If it was,
that nigga ain't the best in the world.
League, and it'll be a lot of niggas not in the
league.
Yeah,
that nigga ain't the best in the world, Detail. We're gonna have to keep that shit a fact, big dog.
You don't understand the game though.
I understand it. I don't give a damn about what he doing on the offensive side.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Let's say who is the best defender? I think, for example, at a 2, we'll say Jordan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let's say, for example, if Jordan is guarding Curry, let me tell you how that's gonna go. Draymond Green is gonna come stand right there. He's gonna do one or two things. He's gonna go behind him and get 3, or he gonna go around the pick and he gonna give him a layup. So it don't fucking matter.
It does matter, bro, because we're not talking about what help. I'm talking about individually.
It's not an individual sport, is what I'm telling you.
Yes, it is when we talk, but we talking about individual who's the best in the world. We can't put teams in that conversation.
I'm basketball.
That's what that's what we're talking about, big dog. Just hear me out.
I'm not talking about a one-on-one game,
see
bro.
what I'm talking about, but you talking about a one-on-one individual stat and
I'm talking about
who's the greatest player?
To change a team.
Who's the greatest players, not players? Who's the greatest player? Stop adding Draymond. Stop adding all these other niggas. What is he gonna do when Jordan got the ball? Just like you said, you can put Jordan on him. What is he gonna do when Jordan got the ball? Where is Draymond? Where is Jimmy? He's looking for help. No, it's not the same fucking thing. It's not, bro. Because you keep bringing other people into it and they ain't brought nobody else into shit. I stayed on top of it the whole time.
So who was not the same thing? Who was considered the best?
Because we talking about an individual player being the greatest of all time, and you keep talking about help. That ain't the same thing.
So tell me who was the best person considered to guard Jordan?
I didn't say I knew everything detail. No, but I'm trying to tell you is my aspect of it. We're not talking about players. We talking about a player.
Talking about the defensive thing, and I'm trying to get to a point.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I have watched Steph Curry his whole NBA career, and the nigga don't play no fucking defense. You can't tell me what my eyes see. It ain't about who was the best defender that held Jordan. Who was the best defender that held Kobe?
Joe Dumars.
There you go. He run about what, 6'1", 6'2"?
What that got to do with Steph Curry playing defense and being the greatest of all time?
Was he incredible?
The Pistons has nothing to do with Steph Curry being the best of all time.
Was he an incredible athlete?
Joe Dumars, he did all right, and Joe Dumars was a little bit before my time.
Was he an incredible athlete?
With the Pistons. The shit I got to watch on Joe.
Do you remember any of the highlights of Joe Dumars dunking? Hey?
Yes, I just said that's the only thing I got to watch on Joe Dumars and Isaiah Thomas. They was a little bit before my time with the Pistons, but the shit I did see, they did all right. That has nothing to do with the point that I'm trying to make about Steph Curry not playing no fucking defense.
I'm talking about these dudes being misled. I can tell you another thing about Steph Curry that don't nobody know.
He don't play no fucking defense. I know that. Shit,
If I
you
went to
can't be the
point
greatest. You
guards
don't
right
play no
now, with the
defense.
exception of the ones like a Russell Westbrook, maybe a LeBron and a Luka, I would almost bet money, and he don't jump as high as any of them motherfuckers. I would almost bet money he averaged more rebounds than almost every point
I'm
guard.
almost bet money Steve Kerr in the last 7 seconds of an NBA Finals Game 7, in the last 7 seconds of that motherfucker, I guarantee you, Steve Kerr gonna put Jimmy Butler on your best player before he put Steph Curry on your best player. But you want me to tell me Steph Curry the best player in the motherfucking world if they ain't got the ball
When did
on
I
the
say
defense
that?
side of the ball?
When did I
That's
say
some
that, bro?
bullshit. Because I'm putting LeBron on that nigga, I'm putting Kobe on that nigga, or I'm putting motherfucking
LeBron ain't
Michael
guarding no
Jordan on that nigga.
motherfucking goddamn body at the end of the game. He gonna pass that nigga off.
No.
He do it. What you mean he
Kobe,
ain't?
LeBron, and Mike. I'm putting them on
Nigga,
that nigga.
LeBron gonna pass
Nigga, I'm
that
putting
nigga
him on
off
that
like
nigga.
he do every game. What are you
Now
talking about?
Curry, I can't say that about him. Talking about he the greatest, but I can't even
I
put him
didn't
on
say
the
he
damn.
was the greatest.
Yes, that's what we talking about. Who was the
No,
greatest
bro. I
basketball player
said
of
he
all
has.
time? That was
Listen,
a question that was asked to me. Who is
listen.
the greatest basketball player of all time?
I
You said,
agree
why
with you
don't
on
we
that.
put
That's why I
Steph
said.
Curry?
First
No,
of
you
all,
said
hold on,
no.
bro. Hold on. My agreement is Kobe as far as the greatest. I'm
No,
telling
but
you.
no, you said, why don't we add Steph Curry to that conversation? And that's when we started talking. That's why I'm not adding
No.
Curry
When
to
I
that
talk about Steph
conversation.
Curry, listen, let me tell you something about Steph Curry, what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. As a basketball player, I know there is nothing worse than having a nigga like that on a team, because the difference, what you're not understanding, the reason why I'm saying he goes into the greatest conversation is because what he gives. You understand that basketball is a chemistry. Like, for example, you can have 3, 4, 5 of the greatest fucking players on earth, but it's the same thing what we talk about in boxing styles. If their styles don't match up, but what his gift is, it go with anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the beauty
And you
of
know
it.
what I'm trying to tell you? You want to bring up Joe Dumars and you want to talk about the Pistons. I feel like Isaiah Thomas, they
He
was
another
good as
one.
hell. But Tayshaun Prince and what Ben Wallace
He
and
was
Rasheed
nasty
Wallace did in
too.
that
Wait a
paint
minute. He
is
belong in
different
there
too.
too. What you talking about? I like him like that too. I
Yeah,
like
but
Isaiah like that too. Now I'm just letting you
yeah.
know.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. But even that Pistons team, they didn't have one great outstanding player with the Ben Wallace and Chauncey Billups on the team. They just had an overall team that all played defense. So understanding it takes chemistry, it takes teamwork. We wasn't talking about a team aspect. We was talking about. I got asked the question, who is the greatest player of all time?
He's the best. I got Curry. I'm the one that said that. I got Curry. I feel like he's
Yeah,
better than Kobe. And when he played
yeah,
against Kobe,
yeah. And that's your opinion. You're
I think
entitled to
the
that. I'm
problem
not
is
arguing
when
when
that.
you
they played
judging a
against each
player,
other,
I
when
think
they played
it's
against each
difficult
other,
to say the
he
greatest
dominated
player.
Kobe. Curry, he dominated Kobe every
I,
time.
man,
Every
as a
time.
player, listen, to say the
Every
greatest
time.
player, that's hard. I could say who I like as the
And
best
that's why I
player.
said you're entitled to your own opinion. But
Exactly. That's why I say it's hard to do. It's hard to do that period because in like I told H, there's systems, man. We got to understand that. There's systems. It ain't no different than when Mike played at North Carolina. You would have thought a lot of players was better than him.
So
He in
what
a
about
fucking
boxing?
system.
So what about in boxing? Who the greatest boxer ever?
Shakur Stevenson.
Nah, hell no. That's cat. Man. Hell no.
That's hard to do too.
You ain't lying.
Because it's
You ain't lying.
it's so many different eras. That's what I'm
And
saying,
if you
man.
ain't talking about heavyweights, kind of for real, like, cause ain't nobody fucking with nobody 200 pounds or plus. You in one of them smaller weight class, how you gonna go in there and fuck one of them heavyweights? So it's kind of hard to do that. Who the greatest boxer of
And you
all
know
time
what?
with all
You
the
know what
different
else?
divisions?
You know what else? Even if you did, the thing is, what people don't understand, and we don't want to admit that though. If we was to sit up and say, "Man, who's the best?" What you got to sit up and picture is all of them if they really, really fought. And guess what? It's the same thing. What we always say: styles make fights. Ain't no nigga gonna be undefeated.
Right. Not if they all fought.
Exactly, but they don't fight these days. That's why they even be in the conversation.
Because you can't tell me if Shakur did fight everybody, he wouldn't lose.
Crawford fought everybody. He's undefeated.
If who?
Not everybody.
I said Terrence Crawford fought everybody, bro.
Not
He ain't fought
everybody.
everybody.
That nigga ain't fought everybody.
He ain't fought
That nigga
everybody.
ain't fought everybody.
So who he didn't fight? He was supposed to fight.
Not
I
that he
mean, I
was
ain't
supposed
saying
to
it's
fight.
somebody
That was
else's fault, but
Just answer my
yeah,
question.
yeah. Not. I
Y'all
was just saying
getting
he hasn't fought everybody because shit. He
yeah,
didn't
fighting
fight Boost.
everybody is
He ain't
like
fight Virgil
no, but
Ortiz.
y'all
He
saying
ain't fight a lot of
exactly.
damn people that he can lose to, bro. Anybody can be beat.
Virgil ducked him. He tried to fight Virgil, ducked that nigga, bro. Virgil was the mandatory. He
Yeah,
ducked him.
even
So
even
he
even
went.
though I think he'll beat Boots, shit, he ain't fight Boots.
I just
Boots
said that.
ain't
Boots, Virgil, I gave him two fighters. It's a
not
lot of
even
people that
close
got
to fight
like
no more.
shit, nigga. You still
The
got to
thing
fight the fight.
is, the
Man,
thing
y'all
is,
niggas
man,
capping, bro.
you'll never be able to fight them all. But
He
at the
did.
You
same
can't.
time,
Oh, capping now, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm just saying, like the fight still got to happen. We can have our opinions, but Ace, the fight still got to happen. Anything can happen in
there
a
you
boxing
go.
match,
That's
my
what
nigga.
I'm saying right there. They have to fight. We can't
You
just.
still got to
I don't
fight.
want to be like the other niggas, the
Niggas,
niggas that just sit up and say
Crawford,
nigga the best in the
Crawford fought
world and don't even
everybody.
never fight nobody.
Crawford did fight everybody. He fought Earl Spence. He fought Sean Porter, bro. Come on, he fought all them welterweights. Well, Keith Thurman, them niggas ain't want to fight him, so he ain't fight Keith Thurman. But Keith Thurman was injured. You know what I'm saying? Keith Thurman ain't want to fight that nigga Manny
That's
Pacquiao.
all I'm saying. H, he
Trying to
didn't
fight
fight
that nigga.
everybody.
So why Boots ain't calling out Crawford right now? Then why he ain't moved up to fight Crawford if he really wanted to fight Crawford? Then
Even
That's
that
not on
IBF
Crawford.
champion, why Crawford ain't fight that IBF champion that everybody's saying that's
You don't
running?
even know his name, bro.
Huh?
You don't even know his name, bro.
I can't pronounce his name. Is that I don't know his name? I can't pronounce his name.
You didn't even try to pronounce it.
But yeah, he ain't fight that nigga yet.
You don't know that
He
nigga.
ain't fought who else? He ain't fought Sebastian Perdue
Why
yet.
just gonna start saying niggas? Y'all just gonna
He
just start
ain't fight.
saying
He
different
ain't
niggas.
go out there and fight Janabek at 160. He jumped past that whole division.
He not
Like
even.
it's a lot of
See
niggas Crawford ain't fought
that's why I
that
say
ain't
you
fought
can't
yet
really.
that he could probably possibly lose to. Like I'm just saying, like I'm not saying that he will, but it's a chance.
You didn't start Fundora. Are you serious, bro?
He
Fundora
hasn't fought everybody. I'm not saying that Crawford will lose to him, but he hasn't fought everybody.
Fundora got knocked the fuck out by Mendoza, bro. I know you ain't talking about
Styles may
Fundora,
fight.
bro. He ain't fought that nigga who got knocked out. Fuck Fundora. Style made fights. Crawford beat his ass, nigga. Stop playing.
And Virgil Ortiz just got worked by what's the nigga name?
Now you bringing up Boots, nigga. Boots ain't never wanted to fight Crawford for real. Boots was capping, had a meat capping, and Bozy was capping.
He said that meat cap. Damn.
Yeah, they niggas lied. They lied. They was talking shit to Crawford. They
Hey
never
man,
wanted to
I think Bud will fight, but you can't fight everybody. Is what
now
I'm
they want to
You
saying.
get pictures
can't.
with Crawford. Now they turn to Crawford fanboys. Now they want to take pictures with Crawford, Boots and him and Bozy. I thought they wanted to fight that nigga. And then when Boots finally saw that nigga, he saw him. He seen Crawford. He didn't keep the same energy. He didn't say, nigga, fight me. Call him out. He didn't get on his ass. He didn't start smiling like he was hiding when Crawford walked past that nigga. Like, he didn't, yeah. Come on, bro. Why didn't
Bro,
he keep
I'm
the
not
same
hating on
energy?
Crawford. I just said the nigga can't fight everybody.
Crawford.
Shit.
Boots saw Crawford. Why he didn't say, nigga, fight me?
Hey, I
Why
will
he didn't
say
call him
this.
out?
I will say this. I think he fought more than anybody else.
Come on, bro. Exactly. Now he about to move up to fight
I mean, you
Canelo.
think about it.
Now he
You
about
know
to move
what?
up
We
to fight
really. Hey,
Canelo.
listen. We
Man, I
really.
want to see that nigga fight Janabek so bad. I think he need to fight
Hey,
Janabek
I
in
want
May,
to see him
bro.
fight Canelo
hey,
Alvarez,
hey.
bro.
Check this out. K Drill. They made so
Yeah,
many excuses for the reason why he couldn't fight. They
Yeah.
yeah,
basically made his fucking career for him, and he ended up fighting more than what they did. That
Yep.
man
yeah.
fought Amir Khan, Kell Brook, Sean Porter,
Yep.
shit,
Knocked him
Benavidez, shit,
Green
yeah,
Machine,
Mean
Victor
Machine. I mean, we
Bozov.
laugh. Hey, listen, they laughed and
Victor,
made jokes about them dudes.
Gamboa.
Hey, they made jokes about them dudes, but when you look at it, them dudes did better than all them niggas. All them niggas that they made jokes about did better than them niggas. That's kind of fucked up.
Nah, all them niggas that he fought, even Benavidez did better than Errol
That's what I'm
Spence.
saying.
And Errol Spence supposed to be his motherfucking #1 fight.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
Jose Benavidez was going to work when his ass was against them bro. He was
Kell
trying to
Brook,
chase
Kell
Crawford.
Brook didn't
Crawford
do
was
no
too
better.
fast.
None of them niggas did better.
Hey, that nigga was throwing them, boy. Crawford was on his ass. That shit too crazy.
And the
That
shit
nigga
that
Crawford
really, hey, I'm gonna
badass
tell you
guy. I
something
can't
else.
take that away from
Hey,
Crawford.
K Drill, I'm gonna tell you something else too. What people don't understand about it, they had been trying to get that nigga fucked up. They sent
Yeah.
Felix Diaz because he had to beat Lamont Roach.
Yeah.
He beat Lamont Peterson. Even though they gave it to Lamont, they felt like he had won that fight. They sent him over there. They sent Thomas DeLorme over there. They sent Hank little stank ass over there. They sent all them niggas over there. He was fucking them niggas up. They sent what's the other nigga the big Mexican came in overweight. What's his name? They was sending.
Oh yeah, it's about John Molina.
Yeah, they was sending all them niggas from over there. Y'all just didn't know. And then they started saying, man, ain't nobody fighting on that side of the street. They had to send about 6 niggas over there. Yeah, that's why I was like, man, none of that shit never fooled me.
Yep.
They was sending everybody and their mama who didn't have a belt to try to get that belt. Couldn't none of them niggas get it.
So y'all don't think Mayweather fought everybody though? And he retired undefeated. Why did
Mayweather did the same shit where Earl tried to do the what's called to Keith Thurman. That's who he learned it from.
But I say that Floyd, he fought a lot of fighters, but some people like he waited until like some niggas got older. And I think
who did Floyd ever fight that bounce on their toes and can punch like Keith Thurman?
Well, Miguel Cotto? You don't think Cotto could bounce on his toes and could punch?
Not like Thurman.
Damn, I thought Cotto was better than Keith Thurman, to be honest.
Nigga, did you see what? Hey, Pacquiao might have whooped. He might have whooped Thurman, but did you see what the fuck he did to Cotto?
Yeah, he did, but he was much younger though. He was younger when he fought Cotto.
Hey, he was sleeping. He was making that nigga take naps during the fight and get back up, waking him up.
Yeah, but he was older when he fought Keith Thurman though.
Right? Hey, but that nigga, when he finished fighting Keith Thurman, did you hear what he said? That's a real man. I don't ever want to fight him again. He called Keith Thurman a real man. He said that motherfucker hit hard.
Man, Cotto, I ain't gonna say that, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
Cotto was all right. Cotto was all right, but
Cotto was a beast, though.
Yeah, he was a fucking different animal, bro.
Yeah, I like Cotto. I like Cotto.
What about Shane Mosley? He couldn't bounce on his toes. He couldn't bounce on his toes like Keith Thurman.
I seen Vernon Forrest pick.
I seen Zab Judah bounce on his toes in front of Floyd.
Not Zab had the athletic ability probably in the hands and the quickness.
And that's what I say. So I'm not gonna say he didn't fight every style, but he didn't fight everybody. Nobody has fought everybody, bro. And when you just look at it, bro, it's just the fact. Like,
that's why them fighters fought everybody.
Hey, that's
he
why
tried.
That's why them fighters be like that.
He definitely tried.
He didn't fight. Who he ain't fight?
Hey man, them old school dudes, they don't respect that shit.
He definitely.
Who he ain't fight? Because he fought Norton, he fought Sonny Liston, he fought motherfucking.
I think he probably the only one.
Hey, Roy fought everybody. Roy fought everybody.
Nah, no, he didn't.
Shit.
Nah.
He ain't fought everybody. Did he? Did he fight?
Hell nah. I'm telling you, he ain't fight everybody, bro.
He tried to.
That's what I just said about. It's the same thing. He tried, but he ain't fight everybody.
But shit, he got the main ones. He
did just like Terrence. How you was just praising Terrence, he did the same thing as Terrence. Like
I think Roy Jones, when he went up to heavyweight division, he only fought John Ruiz. He didn't try.
He was supposed to fight Mike Tyson, and that's why I keep saying that. He didn't fight everybody, bro.
Man, that nigga wasn't supposed to fight no Mike Tyson.
Yes, the fuck he was, man. Yes, the fuck he was, bro.
Man, you know damn well that boy ain't belong in no ring with no young Mike Tyson.
He didn't belong in the heavyweight division. And
that's right. He didn't belong in. I agree with that.
He didn't. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't be fighting everybody, bro. We gonna keep that shit above.
Hey, Drill, but you know, everybody. Hey, Drill, you know, and I know when a nigga do that, that's because you know that you see something in the nigga.
Absolutely, and that's why I say the closest one is probably Muhammad Ali. Detail. That's why I say that. Yeah, that's probably the closest one because
all them niggas.
He did. When you think about it, he fucking did. He fought him at the highest division, the heavyweight division.
Sugar Ray Robinson and them niggas, they was fighting them damn near all them. Everybody, they had like
man, them niggas was fighting every day.
Exactly.
But they wasn't waiting on
them niggas. Them niggas was getting 3 fights in a week, nigga.
Them niggas wasn't fighting no 8-week trading camps and all that dumb ass shit. Them niggas were going
that nigga record on Undisputed like 174 and 70 or some shit.
I think Sugar Ray Leonard was the first a fighter that was like openly ducking fighters. That was like, he started being a diva, was like, oh, I'm too big to fight this guy. Oh, go do this. You got to go do that first. Sugar Ray Leonard was like acting like a diva.
They fought every day.
Sugar Ray Leonard,
that shit. Hey, them niggas were fighting on K Drill.
He said
Them
nigga
the
record
real fighters, K
113 and
Drill.
79. God damn.
Crawford
Hey,
is a
K
good
Drill,
fighter,
you go
though.
way back. You go way back in them days. Them niggas there
Yeah.
took pride in that shit, bro.
You ain't lying. Nigga record 113 and 79.
Hey, that was a
Hell yeah.
man's man. It wasn't gonna be no you saying you the best. Oh, motherfucker, let's fight then. Okay, I
Yeah.
see you, motherfucker. It wasn't none of that shit there, nigga. These new days, niggas be like, why you ain't gonna fight? Man, that nigga.
Well,
Man,
Usyk
I don't
fighting
like that nigga.
everybody.
I don't like that
What
nigga. That's
about
why I ain't fighting him.
So
What
Usyk,
the fuck?
what about Usyk then? Because Usyk, when Daniel Du Bois, he got up in a ring after Usyk beat Tyson Fury, nigga, Usyk, he looked to Turkey. He said, man, make me fight Daniel Du Bois next. I want that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
And he already fought him. So yeah, I can't take nothing away from
he
Usyk
don't back
either.
down from shit either.
Yeah.
Crawford ain't backing down from shit neither.
Nah, he ain't.
Yeah, but see the thing about Crawford's situation is I give him the benefit of the doubt because man, come on, man. When you know what? Eventually you will lose. You keep fucking fighting. You 38.
That's all I'm saying. You ain't finna stay undefeated. You fight
Yeah,
everybody.
He about
you
to fight
eventually gonna
Canelo. Look what
lose.
he doing. He moving up to 3 weight classes to fight a way bigger guy,
But
Canelo
see,
Alvarez, bro.
H, the
That's crazy.
reason why I'm a real Crawford fan, I'm gonna tell y'all something because I feel like they fucked over that dude, man. They held them belts, and then even after he won them belts, y'all see what the fuck they did again when the nigga tried to get a fight with Fundora. Earl jumped his bitch ass in there talking about some.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
got
what I
next.
mean.
I
So
got
he
next.
wanted to
They
fight
just hey
Fundora.
listen. They
Hey,
just
Drill,
playing
that's
with
why I
him.
said you say he ain't fight
They just
Fundora.
playing with
He
him
gotta
to
fight
make him
Fundora.
old, man. They
Jump
don't
that
want
nigga.
him to make history
I see
in the
Yeah,
H,
sport.
I see exactly what you bro. I ain't that's what I say. I can't argue that when you
Yeah,
right, my nigga. I see exactly what you're
Crawford
saying.
really with the smoke, bro. He a
Yeah.
throwback type of nigga, bro.
Yeah, but they trying to slow it. They slowed him down so he couldn't
No, you right,
accomplish a whole
detail.
bunch of shit.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, because
That's
Errol
why
had no business trying to jump in that fucking
Yeah,
ring with
that's what I'm
Fedor,
trying to
and you
tell
ain't
you.
even
They've
want to
been
accept
doing
the
it
damn
though.
rematch. Now that
That's
makes
been the
sense.
whole thing since 2018 to deter that man career. He's one of them
Yeah.
dudes, he one of them dudes you should root for him, and instead these niggas hate him. I root for him because he the type of nigga that he got kicked out of the Olympics for fucking up, fighting. This the nigga you supposed to root for. Instead, niggas hate the nigga. I don't get that. Niggas don't want the nigga to
No,
go
it
on
ain't
to
that I
be
don't want to
great
see the
and to
nigga
do some
succeed.
shit in
I
boxing
just
that
like
ain't never been done.
that's just what I mean. It's just I don't know. I mean, I see your point of view though. I do see your point of view.
I
I
thought you
see what you're
pulled for
saying.
the underdog. That's how I was growing up. This shit here different.
Yeah. And Crawford always been smaller, even in any weight class he always a smaller
And that's what
underdog too.
make
Like,
this shit. And niggas be talking about it too. You too small. You too small.
yeah,
Okay,
too
I'm gonna
small,
break your
bro. You
little
too
ass up.
small.
And that
Set
nigga
it
be
at
steady
140.
telling them
Set
niggas,
it
all
at
right, when you get in there,
147.
we gonna see.
Set it at
That nigga told Kell
154.
Brook. That nigga told Kell Brook, I don't give a fuck how much you blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, can't sit up there and say he won't fight everybody because he will fight everybody. It's hard to fight everybody. I should put it like that. It's just hard to fight every motherfucking body. And then it's hard to stay undefeated by fighting every motherfucking body. I don't give a damn, bro. That shit take a lot out of you, especially on that world championship level, bro. That
And
shit different.
I don't think none of them niggas will ever get to the point because they ain't gonna never. These niggas they become undisputed, but they'll never do it the way. For example, I feel like Bud had to do it because I'm gonna tell you my personal opinion. I think it was harder to do what Bud did. It's just that's why y'all should respect them because them niggas didn't really want Bud like that. They could have went at Bud when Bud didn't have that motherfucking belt because they sent everybody and their mama to take that goddamn belt. That nigga had to fight Amir Khan. He had to fight Kell Brook. He had to fight fucking Sean Porter. He had to fight Mean Machine. He had to keep defending that motherfucking belt. They were sending niggas at him. He had to keep defending them motherfucking belts. That's
But
hard
see,
to do, bro.
but no, but the difference is, and that's why I put a lot of it on the fighter himself. Because Floyd wasn't gonna let them fuck him out of you already fucking me out of my youth and fucking me out of the boxing. You're not gonna fuck me out of my money too. So if you're gonna put all these motherfuckers, keep putting all these motherfuckers in front of me, I'm gonna figure out a way to market this shit to where I'm gonna make you have to pay me more. These endorsements finna pay me more. Nigga, Floyd May. At the end of the day, he took that shit to another level. He made Hugh Blow pay him that type of money. These marketing schemes that he was coming up with, he made these people put the money on the table no matter who he fought. And Terrence Crawford wasn't doing that. Terrence Crawford ain't build himself to that level and make Bob them pay him or say, I'm cutting out. I'm leaving to go do this shit on my own. So that's what I get mad at T. Crawford about as far as that goes. And when we look at it from the money, as far as the fame aspect, but as far as inside the ring and having the best skill set and being the best talent, I can say that. I can say that he wanted to fight everybody and he will fight everybody. It's just hard to fight everybody. So I see exactly what you're saying, bro. I see exactly what you're saying. It makes sense.
I tell you one thing. We ain't got a lot of them out there that's gonna try to damn go to every division and unify it. That's just
no,
like,
you're
for
right. That's
example,
why I say he
hey,
will.
and you know what?
Try
And you
to
know
fight
what, T-Tron,
everybody.
a lot
You're right.
of them that will do it, they gonna do it only when it's like
beneficial to him.
When it's convenient for them. And I'm gonna give you
No,
an
when it's
example of that.
beneficial for him, and that's what I get mad at Crawford about. You didn't make it beneficial for you to be on an Errol Spence level. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, you should have whatever the biggest arena in Nebraska, you should have that bitch sold out every time you fight moving forward. If you the A side moving forward, you should have that bitch sold out. Your hometown should be behind you, or you should have made Vegas or somewhere else your hometown and pack that bitch out. Pack that bitch out. I'm going back there. If you want me to fight this person, we going back here. We finna pack this bitch out. You got to establish. You got to market that. Errol did that in Dallas. Floyd did that in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? You got to market that shit.
That's misleading once again. It's your dance partners.
It's not your fucking dance partner. It's not how.
Dance partners has everything to do with that.
How? You just said they the ones send them over there. PBC sending fighters, Queensberry sending fighters. This person sending. Nigga, you just said they send them over there. What you mean? They send them over there.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying as far as like the big pay-per-view fights, the money, the ones that sold real good. If you look at it, you can sit up and see that Earl's biggest fight was with him and Mikey Garcia. Well, if it's all Earl and he can sell so much, why he didn't have the same success when he fought Ugas and fucking Porter?
He did when he fought Danny.
But that's Danny.
I thought he did when he had Sean, when he fought Sean too. I thought the numbers were pretty good. I could be wrong.
Following. That's just like, for example, he did good when he fought Crawford too. But that goes back to what I just said. It's the dance partners.
No, it goes back to where he was fighting at too. He was fighting all over, but when he fought at home, it was there. Crawford never solidified his home. Where is home for you?
You're gonna sell. Your dance partner has to be good. That's like Tank.
Crawford,
I'm sure Tank.
You sending everybody to me? I'm making more than $6 million. I'm telling you that now. I'm gonna say it again. You sending everybody over to me? I'm making more than $6 million. Shit, and we fucked up, nigga. I'm finna whoop these niggas' ass. You finna pay me. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna whoop your ass, Nick.
Yeah, but I still, you know, like I
told
said.
Trey Songz.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm bugging. I'm making more. You gonna send everybody over to me? I'm making
But
more
the
than
guys
$6 million.
the guys that fought him made more than they ever made. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. They made more money than they ever made fighting Bud.
Right?
You know that, right?
Yeah, that's why I said right. You saying that the niggas that Bud fought made more money in that one fight than they did fighting anybody else in their career?
Yep.
Yep. So I mean, yeah, when you think about it, yeah. But that don't mean Bud money shouldn't be higher than what it was.
No. I ain't talking about Bud. I'm just saying that's what he had to do to even get a nigga in the ring with him. Think about it. You already saying he ain't selling, he ain't this, he ain't that. But when them niggas get in the ring with him, that's the difference.
Yeah.
The other fighter, for example, that kind of like just got upset, he trying to pay a nigga 500,000. That's the rumor anyway. See the difference there?
Yeah.
One nigga gotta pay you shitloads of money. Canelo round this bitch finna damn near break the fucking bank to get in there.
Yeah.
See, that tell you a lot about who fighting and who can fight.
Let me ask you this. What y'all think about Dana White? He about to get inside boxing with Turkey. Turkey,
I think they finna run a lot of niggas out of the sport.
Yeah, me too.
Finna run everybody out.
They finna take over now. He got
They finna have niggas fighting on YouTube. Talking about I ain't no real professional. I just like doing it.
That's the future of boxing right there. Turkey with Dana White is over, bro. Yup. Dana White, he made the UFC bigger than boxing in America.
K Drill, you might well start your boxing channel, bro.
I'm ready.
Start your boxing channel before them niggas get it, cause you could be bigger than all them niggas, and you pick your fights, bro.
I'm about to go start.
Hey, cause them niggas that's gonna be on TV with Turkey, they gonna have to fight.
Hell yeah. He started a boxing league. Boxing. I think that's the future. That boxing league with Dana White, bro. That's the shit right there, bro. Right there, bro.
I knew we was in a bad place when I seen niggas get mad at Turkey for making fights. Them niggas, when them niggas started saying they don't like him for the sport of boxing, that's when I knew we was in a bad state of mind.
I seen Turkey. He be watching like people YouTube channels, and it was like one YouTuber. He did a video talking shit about Turkey. Like Turkey roasted that nigga on social media. He was like, he said, "Nigga, you only had like 8 people watching your shit or something." He was one of them niggas, bro. That be talking shit. Turkey be watching them niggas though. He watching everything. Turkey really love boxing. He really love that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you.
He really love boxing, and these niggas really love Tank.
Yeah, Tank don't like Turkey, and they don't like Turkey because it's Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, Turkey, he bringing Dana White to boxing. Oh, that's the future. They finna take over all of this shit, bro. Dana White, he not fucking around. Dana White, bro, he know how to promote. He know how to promote, bro. That's how them UFC fights. They be doing big pay-per-view numbers, bro. He know what he doing, bro. That's why Turkey, he went to go get Dana White. Dana White is the best promoter right now in the world in sports. He the best promoter. For real.
Man, I used to tell y'all a long time ago when they used to sit up and say they don't take care of their fighters. It wasn't the money. Taking care of your fighters means not putting you in the fights that you might not be able to win.
You see Dana White, he make everybody in the UFC fight each other. You know what I'm saying? That's what he gonna do.
That's why they don't like him.
Yep, that's what he gonna do with boxing.
That's why they don't want him.
He said it's gonna be one belt in boxing now. They finna get rid of all the belts and have one. Well, he trying to do that, but they not gonna allow that, bro. They not gonna let Turkey do
No, they ain't gonna allow it. Don't nobody want to do it.
It's Mauricio got mad, like the WBC got mad and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think that League of Boxing, that's going to be a great thing. That's what boxing needs. We need that, bro. Like tournaments and fucking playoffs. A playoff in boxing like that, nigga. Come on, bro. Everybody.
Man, these niggas too scared to get punched in the mouth to be fighting everybody these days.
Now we have to fight each other. If they did like that in a lightweight division, a tournament, Shakur and Keyshawn will have to fight each other. They not with that, so they're not gonna be with it. They not gonna do what Turkey doing. They will have to fight.
Hey, Age, let me. I ain't know that shit. If he was to do that, what would happen to the sanctioning bodies? Would they just go away? Would they only have a certain like place they can fight their titles? You know what I'm saying? How would that actually work? Because you can't really just get rid of a whole sanctioning body.
They could.
Can you just terminate that shit like that?
Yeah, for sure.
Damn.
You know, they had their own belts. That's what KSI be doing. He got his own boxing league. It's called Misfits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The YouTubers. And they got their own belts and everything. They don't got the
But what I'm asking is, H, because
It's
you,
basically like starting
if
your
I'm not
own
mistaken,
league, K.
like the WBC is in Mexico. Like I believe the IBF or the WBO, one of them is like in Puerto Rico. Can't they still hold
It would be
sanctioning
like
fights
starting your own league, K.
in Mexico and shit like that?
That's the future. Turkey know what he doing, bro. I like what Turkey doing. You know what I'm
Yeah, but I'm saying like you can still fight for them belts even though they not in Turkey League of boxing. You can still fight for the WBC though over there in Mexico or in the United States and shit like that still, right? Or nah, it'll
Unless
have
they
to
put
just
a
be that rider
contract in there
season
for
belt,
you not to.
huh?
Unless they were to put something in their contract saying that they don't work with them, you can't, like, for
Yeah.
example, you can have a
Oh
contract.
shit.
You can have a contract where you can't do certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the only way it would. Otherwise, like I said, you really just building another league. That's all. It's
No,
just
because
another league.
all right. So for example, just hypothetically, for example, Crawford go out there and beat Canelo in rider season because I believe Turkey is putting this event on. He wins that black belt that Turkey got. They come to an agreement, right? Where Crawford, all the other belts don't matter. Crawford got this one belt, and which I don't even think Crawford gonna stay at 168, but just hypothetical, he keep that, huh?
He not.
Yeah, well, just hypothetical. He keep that belt. They can put in his contract. You can't fight for the WBO no more. You can't fight for the WBC no more. You can only fight for this belt type shit. That's what I'm saying. Like that, in a sense, that'll be fucking up the sport because if the other belts can still be fought for and he can't fight for these belts because they only recognize this one belt or put it in the contract that this is only belt, that's a way of fucking up the sport. Everybody can't fight each other then. Now you limiting the fighters.
Well,
WBC fighter can't go over here and fight this fighter because he got a rider season belt.
You're gonna have fighters. You're gonna have fighters if it come down to that, like you just said. Then it'll come down to fighters that you kind of like. It's kind of like, for example, the NFL, and then you got the AFL. Niggas really want to be in the NFL. Well, you're gonna have niggas that's fighting on the WBC side, and then you're gonna have niggas fighting for that black belt. And you gonna be one of them niggas like you, because I already know how you are, and you gonna consider that black belt the real motherfucking belt, because you know them niggas over there, and they gotta fight.
They gotta fight because Turkey making them niggas fight. But I'm just saying that's hurting the sport of boxing because that's stopping everybody from fighting everybody unless they eliminate them belts in total. And Mauricio,
nah, they gonna eliminate themselves, K Drill.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. That shit just it's just I feel like that's a lot going on. It's gonna be misleading in a lot of ways. It's gonna be a lot of
misleading, but eventually they gonna figure it out. They gonna see who
gonna have to
and who ain't fighting.
Yeah, who gonna fight and who ain't fight?
That's what I'm telling you. They eventually gonna figure it out. I promise you.
Yeah, you got a point. I see what you're saying.
You know when the real league playing and when the other niggas over there bullshit, you gonna figure it out.
Nah, but they be having some good fighters though. Like I say, bro, the WBC, the WB. Hell, I seen a good fighter today. I think that nigga the Rudy of boxing. That nigga Nick Ball, like he relentless. But don't take away his WBA belt. I think the nigga the Rudy of boxing. But don't take away his WBA belt. Let him have the black belt and his WBA belt. You feel me? Let him have both.
No doubt. I'm with you on that too. I'm with you on that.
You know what I'm saying? You take away the whole organization. Like, what the fuck really going on? You gotta let him keep his belt, man. That's the Rudy. You know what I'm saying? You out there know the Dominic. He fucking niggas up. Niggas quitting on stools and shit. So shit, I don't know, man. That it's gonna be tricky, bro. But I hope they work it out. Like they say, Dana White did great for UFC and all of that shit. So let's see what he can do. Give him a chance. Let's just give him a chance. We'll see.
Man, you just need some dudes. You just need some dudes at the end of the day that really are boxers. Because I really don't even consider them niggas boxers that don't want to do that, because you can't tell me that there's a sport in the world where niggas really don't want to be the best. Niggas talking about some shit. It don't matter about being no champion. And then the funny shit about it is that everything that we know the niggas about is off that belt. When them niggas get announced, that's the first thing they tell you.
That's what I would do. I would create my own belt, make my own belt in boxing, nigga. I would do it just like Turkey, nigga. You feel
Yeah, that's why I say it's gonna work. H. They gonna figure out who got the real belt.
With Dana White, especially with Dana White in America. You know what I'm saying? What's good, nostalgic? Dana White is the best promoter in sports. Period. Can't nobody promote an event like Dana White, bro. You seen what he did with the UFC? UFC started, bro, not too long ago.
You
I
just
remember
don't know,
when it
H.
first
Them niggas
started.
hate Dana White right now.
Huh?
I said you just don't know. Them niggas probably hate Dana White more than anybody in the world right now.
Well, I know.
Y'all can hear me? Hello?
What you say, bro?
No, I said y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, what up?
What's up?
What's good with it?
Good.
Yeah. No, I'm with it with that league. Dana White. I want it to be like back in the day, like in the 80s and shit, the 90s, you know?
Niggas
That's
having
how it's
tournaments
gonna
and
be.
shit.
That's how the
it need to
UFC
be.
is. That's how the
Yeah.
UFC is, just like that. UFC, the UFC is like boxing back in the days, bro. How
Just say that
boxing
shit,
was.
man. Basically, you want to see some motherfuckers fight. You want to see some fucking men fight.
Yeah,
You want to
for
see a
sure.
tournament. Get your ass in
Exactly.
there and fight.
You tired of this bullshit? Niggas talking about some he don't sell enough. I
Can't
don't
nobody
like that
promote
nigga.
like
That's why I
Dana
ain't gonna
White,
fight
bro.
him.
Dana White is the best
Niggas be saying
A
the
promoter.
side,
weirdest
B
shit.
side,
I
cross
can't
You ain't
stand that
lying.
motherfucker, but I ain't gonna fight him.
But hey,
Yeah.
you seen that UFC fighter like a week ago? Alex Pereira got beat up by this fighter, this Russian dude. That nigga's a monster. Who is that dude, bro? He beat the fuck
Yeah.
out that dude, bro.
Yeah. Nah, he's a good fighter. I've been watching him.
You know what Dana White
Ankalaev.
said? That
Yeah.
they talking about doing like they gonna put boxing on a UFC fight, UFC and like WWE all on the same night, on the same card
I
with each
think they
other.
I think they trying to get on Netflix.
What
I
you
think
think
that's what
about
they
that, Detail? If they did something like that, they have like a boxing fight, a UFC fight, and like WWE all together on one night. If they did some shit like that, that'd be
I think
big
it'll
as
help.
shit, huh? It'd be
I think
big
it'll
as
make.
fuck.
I think it'll bring more attention to both sports.
Exactly. That makes that shit way bigger. Exactly. You right about that, bro. Imagine that. They're gonna have so many people over there, bro. If they did some shit like that, nigga. Yeah, little kids watching boxing now, nigga.
I don't even know no wrestlers anymore. Shit, who even wrestles still?
Nah, they got so many new niggas, bro. Wrestling even bigger than ever. Nigga,
Yeah.
nigga, go to YouTube.
No, I
WWE.
believe it. I ain't
Yeah, I'm
arguing.
just
I
saying, go to
believe it.
YouTube, WWE. It got 100 million subscribers on YouTube.
Damn.
Over 100 million.
Damn. Yeah,
You
them
know how
niggas ain't
big
fucking off.
that shit is? The biggest shit right now, bro. Ain't nothing bigger than that. And
Hell
then
yeah. Like just an example, a niggas big as The Rock and the niggas big as Stone Cold Steve Austin on the same card as with a Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins. And then you got a fucking what's his name? Conor McGregor versus shit, whoever, you know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah, that'd
how
be
you say it
crazy.
like that, just
Crawford was
that
just
shit.
on there. Crawford was on the WWE. He was on
Yeah, that
SmackDown.
shit'd be dope as
He knocked
fuck.
somebody.
That shit
Crawford
would be
actually was
dope.
on there. He knocked out somebody on there. Knocked the nigga out.
Damn.
For real. He did. That's what I'm saying. Tank Davis, he not even doing nothing like that. He never
Yeah.
went on WWE. Even Floyd Mayweather went on there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, Tank
Yeah.
Davis, bro. You
That
got to
nigga fought the
get
Big
that.
Show with somebody on WWE.
Tank Davis messed up, bro. He fucked up that fight with Lamont Roach, man. He messed up bad fucking with
Nah,
Lamont
he'll
Roach.
bounce back. If he go
I
out
don't
here and
think
clean this nigga, do what he's
Still
supposed
got
to
a
do this
rematch
next fight,
with
he'll
the
be
nigga.
all right.
But he got to do a whole rematch with this nigga, though, bro.
And Canelo had to too. Floyd Mayweather had to do
Only
rematches too.
Canelo.
Madonna got on Floyd ass.
Look who Floyd Mayweather rematch with, though, bro. At the time, Maidana just beat up Adrian Broner.
Broner,
Adrian
yeah.
Broner
No, I
was
got you.
next
I
Floyd
got you.
Mayweather.
I
Nigga,
got
this
you.
nigga Lamont Roach came out of nowhere, nigga. He came
yeah, I got. But if Tank come out here and give his ass the blues this next fight though, I mean that shit go away.
Adrian Broner though, so he had a lot of hype around him at that time.
Yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
There was
I
no
see exactly what you're saying.
There was no hype around Lamont Roach. Like he came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you right. You right.
It'll be good, but I don't know about going away. It ain't gonna go away, nigga.
He got to if he rematch him, niggas will still be talking about it. People still
Bro,
gonna
if he rematch him and clean that nigga, man, them niggas gonna forget that shit.
You see what Tank
Hey,
Davis
to this day, you got people still say Castillo won that fight.
Yeah, but did you see when
shit
Tank
don't go
Davis
away.
hit that nigga? Tank Davis started biting that nigga. Did you see that K drill? Nostalgia.
I did.
I seen a little bit of it.
But I'm gonna say this.
Like, come
Like a
on,
photo.
it's embarrassing.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, he was getting in his head, bro.
I ain't gonna sleep on that nigga Tank too much, man.
Ain't nobody sleeping on Tank Davis. I'm just saying, you over here biting niggas. You bit that nigga because you couldn't take your.
He said he bit that nigga.
Yeah, like he a dog or something. Like he a fucking dog. You over here biting niggas and shit. Who does that?
He
Like,
was.
put hands
I
on him.
don't know what he was on. I don't know what type of weed his ass been smoking, bro. He out here biting motherfuckers.
Come on, like he a
That shit
dog.
crazy.
Dog and shit, bro. You over here biting. Come on, bro. Lamont Roach got on his ass. Yeah, that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? And I want to see the rematch. But I'm saying, like, this shit crazy. Tank Davis, he was supposed to knock out Lamont Roach. He wasn't supposed to be doing a rematch with this nigga. Lamont Roach.
He ain't doing no rematch with this nigga.
He better not duck him either. If he duck him, that's person.
Shit. You better get ready, nigga. You better get ready for it, because if you think that nigga finna get back in that ring again, you done lost your mind. What makes you think he finna challenge himself twice?
Damn. But Lamont Roach, he wasn't supposed to be a challenge in the first place. You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to he wasn't even supposed to be fighting that nigga. They said Tank didn't want to fight him. They said he really wanted to fight Lomachenko. He wanted to fight Loma. You know what I'm saying? So they said Lamont Roach was like a cherry pick. He tried to cherry pick Lamont Roach. How do you feel
Well,
about that?
it was either that or De Los Santos.
I know De Los Santos. He way
He
more.
didn't want that for damn sure.
He dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. De Los Santos, that nigga,
I
even at
think
140, he gonna be dangerous for niggas at 140.
Frank Martin and De Los Santos is supposed to be a
Nah,
fight.
Marty ain't gonna do it. Me and Detail talked about it. We don't believe
For
it.
real?
We don't
You
believe
think
it.
he gonna duck him?
I know it. I know it's a lot of rumors. Like that's what you talking about. But he not
Yeah.
gonna fight De Los Santos, man. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. There's no way
Yeah, he ain't trying to end his career.
Exactly. He gonna get knocked out, bro.
Because he already got knocked out one time. 2 back-to-back really fucked you up.
Yeah, I think De Los Santos will touch that chin too, because
yeah,
his chin might not. You know
Martin, he's
how
not.
fighters come back out after
He's not
being knocked out, they don't be the same. So
that nigga's not Shakur, bro. He gonna get knocked out, bro.
nah, yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
He
man.
might do it faster than Tank.
Yeah, he might. For sure. You
Well,
right.
first of all, he ain't gonna be losing all them goddamn rounds either. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, he won't.
Frank Martin, he not gonna fight him. He not gonna fight De Los Santos, bro.
Frank
Of
Martin's a
course
dude
Trying
he's
to
not.
fight Pitbull.
he
That's
just
who
wants
he's
to get
gonna
money.
fight.
He just wants to get into these
He gonna
big
try to
fights and
fight
lose.
Pitbull. He gonna try to
Yeah,
fight Isaac Cruz or like El Rayo, one of them type niggas. He not gonna fight De Los Santos, bro. He too dangerous.
yeah.
You saw how Shakur had to fight him. Shakur, bro, was on his defense the whole night, bro. Yeah, that nigga got power, De Los Santos, bro. He know how to box too. He could
He knows how
box.
to go in and out
Any
quick.
big, yeah,
He can come in and out quick, out the pocket.
he's not scared neither.
He can beat you to the punch. That's what he do good. He beat you to the
You could
punch.
beat Dylan Santos is like you could beat that nigga. He's beatable, but
Yeah,
it's
he
like
beatable. He just dangerous, H.
exactly. And people they not trying to go through that. They not trying to deal with that type of danger, a dangerous type of fighter like that. Because if he land a big shot, it could be over. He could hurt you, nigga, for
Mm-hmm.
sure. Niggas ain't trying to go through that, bro.
Nah, they not.
He been calling out Keyshawn Davis. That's what, like recently, he been
That's
like,
a good fight too. I don't know why that can't happen.
Keyshawn and Frank Martin.
He been doing Keyshawn is a good fighter. I ain't gonna
I'll
lie,
watch that.
Keyshawn, he's a very good fighter and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you this, Keyshawn Davis, bro, like he been saying like little shit on interviews, like oh, I ain't gotta fight this nigga, or I ain't gotta do this. Like he acting like he fucking Tank Davis or some shit. He acting like
Yeah, I heard I heard him say some shit I don't like to.
yeah, I seen him already talking like that.
He
Yeah.
said the belts don't matter.
Exactly, bro. And you
And
give a
that ain't nothing that I really,
he
because
be
I'm a fan of boxing, man.
crazy
So when
part.
people say that, I don't want nobody to think, that I'm being against they fighters that say that. I'm just saying I'm a fan of boxing. And I
Nah,
believe
don't tell about you worked your whole career to be in this position. Don't go out and get the belt. Don't go out and become a world champion just to say the shit don't matter. That's bullshit.
Exactly. There you go.
There you go, K Drill.
Facts,
That's
bro.
why I say, man, I'm a fan of boxing. So when I hear fighters say that, I have a problem with that. That would be like me being in the, playing basketball and sitting up saying, hey, man, we don't really care, about championship, trying to win no championship. We just like to play and make money.
Shit, Ryan Garcia was just saying that earlier. He was saying that
Yeah, because he ain't
because his
got no
fight,
belts. I expected shit to come from him.
his fight with Rolly is he's getting the belt. Whoever wins that fight Rolly, they're gonna be
Hey,
champions.
detail.
They gonna
Detail.
be
That nigga was the WBC silver champion. What the fuck
he
is
about to
that?
fight for a belt though. He fighting
Yeah,
Rolly
him and Rolly gonna be for a
World
belt.
But
Championship.
see,
The
for a
regular.
nigga like me, that belt means nothing. Where that belt came from?
Yeah. But
Who beat who for what?
some people count
Who
that
beat
belt.
who for what?
They gonna say he a world champion because he fighting for the regular, the world title.
I mean,
And Tank been
he
having
should have been the
And see,
world
because
champion and
they
he
do
fucked it
shit
up.
like that, H, that's the reason why they say the belts don't matter. Because they do shit like that instead of
Just
really
like that.
fighting.
Because Rolly and Ryan shouldn't be fighting for
Even
nothing.
fighting for nothing. There you go. But
Yeah,
see, then they'll switch up when another nigga come along right now that want to beat their ass. They'll sit up and say, "Oh, he got 3 losses though."
they gonna put
See,
that belt
they'll
on him.
switch that shit up.
They only putting that shit talking about
Guess
see,
what?
and then
So guess who got the WBA World, the Super Belt? But Stanionis and Boots finna fight for it. Guess what they setting up? Nigga, Boots might have to fight the winner of that one. Cause they gonna have the WBA, the regular, the World Championship. So that gonna be mandatory to fight Boots. And Boots will beat Stanionis. You know they
And that's what you call
hold on. You talking about
making your
Rolly?
champion.
You talking about Rolly and Ryan?
Yeah.
They fighting at 147?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I thought they was at 140, bro.
Nah, 147 for the world title. The
And that's why the belts don't mean nothing right there. When you
Are
put
you
them two
fucking
niggas,
telling? Because I heard Devin Haney was fighting at 147.
Nigga, people will respect the belt that Turkey got more than these belts. You know what
You
I'm saying?
ain't lying. Because
I
this
feel like
shit,
the ring belt is the only belt that
bro,
matters.
this shit crazy, bro. So you
For
telling
real.
me whoever win this fight, you said whoever win this fight get the fight standing. Jonas, or did I hear that wrong?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying it'll be in position because they will
Oh,
have
got you.
championship.
Got you.
The regular belt that could make you the mandatory. Once you get the regular, that makes you go. You know what I'm saying? Petition to fight the super champion.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Absolutely.
Ryan,
Damn, that's crazy work.
Look, the winner gonna fight Devin Haney anyway. So Devin Haney
I know whoever on that other side somewhere, I know they pray every night. Please let Rolly win. Please let Rolly
that's
win.
not gonna happen, bro. I
You
don't.
talking about Bill Haney and them?
You never
Yeah.
know. Styles may
Boy,
fight.
Boots will beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia,
No,
bro.
he talking about Bill Haney.
Can Boots
No,
beat
I
him?
know what he talking about, but I'm just saying that Ryan Garcia
And
beat
Devin.
Rolly and Boots go out here and beat Stanley
Can Boots
Jonas
beat
and
Stan
they
Jones?
fucking fight. Boots will beat the shit out that
Hey,
nigga, boy.
if
Can
Boo's
Boots beat up
defense
Stan
don't be on
Jones?
point, his ass will get knocked out. That's for
Huh?
sure.
I'm
If
saying can
Boo's
Boots.
defense isn't on point, which it isn't, his ass will get knocked out for sure.
By Ryan?
Coming in, hell yeah, he could. Anybody
With
can get
that
knocked
right
out
hook?
by that right hook,
He said
by
Ryan to
that left
knock
hook.
out
You mean
Boots.
that left hook?
That left hook.
The left hook.
Hey,
The left
Boost, if
nostalgic
you
ass.
don't watch Boost
Nostalgic
fight
dead
though,
ass serious too.
hell
hook.
yeah, that bro.
In your fight.
He
He
dead
gets hit a
ass
lot.
serious.
He gets hit a lot though. Boost.
Hey, Jarrell,
He
he
said
took
he can
in
see
your
a
fight.
lot. He fast as fuck too. That right hook be coming.
You talking about the left
No,
hook?
the left
I
hook,
mean the
bro.
left foot, that left foot be coming.
Ask
That
Devin
damn
Haney.
left foot be coming.
Devin Haney couldn't fucking get away from that shit.
What you say?
Devin Haney couldn't get away from that shit. He knows it.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
saying,
that shit be coming,
Hey,
bro.
he ran that
I think
motherfucker. Now it
Boost will
is
win.
dangerous.
hey, Karen
Hey,
Boost
that
will
Wood.
win,
shit
but he better
dangerous.
be on point though. Boost will win,
Yeah,
but he
he's
gotta
But
be
I
serious
on
as
don't, I
point.
fuck
don't
when he
think, I
say
don't
that
think he
shit
ready for
too, man.
Boost though.
No, he not ready. He not ready.
Hey,
He not
listen.
ready though
Hey,
for
listen.
that fight. Too
Karen,
big.
Karen's putting hands on Boots though.
That's what he
Karen
said. I
did
guess
put
that's
hands
what he
on.
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Shit.
Boost defense is in top tier.
And
He doesn't
then,
have
That's a,
elite defense.
I'm
that's what he's
saying,
saying.
That's
Shit.
I mean, but he can
Ryan
be able to
catch
get
his
through fights
ass.
though.
Shit.
He got power though.
Timo gonna move
Hell
up and
yeah.
fight Boots. Well,
I
hold on. They
got
talking
boots,
about.
man. I got
They
boots, bro.
saying. They saying
Yeah, I
T.
got Boots in that too. I was just saying like
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
he just can't walk in there and just hands down type shit, and just try to walk right like shit. Ryan might throw some
Walk
shit,
Ryan down, yeah, because if Ryan
Yeah,
catch him, yeah.
you gotta be patient, bro. Like
Hey,
Tank was real patient when he was ducking and doing shit like that. He was on point that day when he fought Ryan.
hey, listen. They talking about Boots. He might fight Teofimo Lopez next. After
That's
Tio.
a
Yeah,
good ass
that's what
fight.
Teofimo wants. I got
That's
Boots
a good
knocking
ass
out
fight.
Tio though.
T.O. ain't gonna stand in front of him. If
Trying to
T.O.
stay
stand in front of Boots, he gonna make a big
Boots
mistake.
trying to stay at 147 and fight them. The fighters that's moving up, like Teofimo Lopez, Devin Haney, or Ryan Garcia, because they got a big name and that could be a big money fight, but they not champions. So that, you know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of money. It's a big fight for Boots, but you know what I'm saying? I'm like,
But
damn,
even
what
though
happened?
they're not champions, he's still defending his belt versus them. So it's still a
Yeah,
championship fight.
he's gonna be the unified champion. You know what I'm saying? He about to become the lineal champion anyway. But it's a big money fight to fight Teofimo or Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney. Them niggas moving up.
I mean, it's a big fight of Devin Haney grow some
Man, I
balls and
want
fight
to know
Brian
why
Norman
all
Jr. for
these
his
niggas just
WBO belt.
jumped in here. All these niggas all got problems. One nigga done been
Hey, H,
knocked
that's
out.
a
The
good
other
ass
nigga
fight
done
for
had
Dev, man.
doping.
Dev need to
The other
fight
nigga
Brian
done
Norman
been
Jr.
knocked out. And why all these niggas all of a sudden got belts at 147 and finna be
They moving
able
up.
to do
Yeah.
all these other little new tricks? I want to know where all this shit came from.
Boots,
All
I
of them
want to
fucked
see
up.
I want to see
Rolly.
Brian Norman and Devin Haney. Now, if he at 147, let's make that shit.
Brian
detail.
Norman might stop Devin.
Guess what
He
happened,
gonna hit
y'all?
him dead to the
I
body and
think he
What
stop him,
might
happened,
man.
stop Devin
A-Rod?
Haney.
Guess what happened in boxing? Real shit. Listen. This nigga Virgil Ortiz, he ducked that nigga Moritalia, the one that knocked out Tim Tszyu. He turned down a fight with him. Turkey, he offered Virgil Ortiz to fight the IBF champion Moritalia, the one that knocked out Tim Tszyu. And Virgil Ortiz, he turned it down. And then they came out and lied about it. Virgil Ortiz and his manager, they
Hey,
said,
Virgil got to rematch that dude he just fought last.
he got his
When
ass
he
whooped by that one dude.
yeah, he got to rematch that dude too.
Beat his ass. But listen, just hear me out.
Now go ahead.
Listen, Virgil Ortiz, he listen, he turned down a fight with this dude, bro, Morataliev, the one that knocked out Tim Tszyu. They offered him to fight Turkey, and then Virgil turned it down. And then he came out. He said, "Oh, I didn't know about that. I never heard about that. I didn't know they offered me to fight." And then Oscar De La Hoya said, "Yeah, we turned down a fight and this and that." That nigga lied about it. He ducked him, and everybody was saying, "Oh, Boots, he ducked Virgil," but Virgil, he ducked the nigga Moritalia, and they in the same division. He's a
And how
champion.
bad do you want to be a champion? Boots already is a world champion. Virgil, you never been a world champion.
The boogeyman at 154. I don't think nobody want to fight that nigga after what he did to Tim Tszyu. Nigga scared of that nigga, bro. They scared of him,
If
bro.
Crawford, I really believe if Crawford wouldn't fight Canelo, Crawford would have fought him.
Crawford might have. Matter of fact, he came out calling out Crawford today. He just came out today and
If
called
he
out.
wasn't getting a Canelo fight, Crawford probably would have fought him.
Crawford might have to fight that nigga before he
Yeah,
fight Canelo.
I think he'd have been a bad style for Crawford
Fight
anyway,
him
though.
before he fight Canelo.
Who you talking about?
Crawford to fight that nigga before he.
The dude that beat Tim Zoo.
I
Bro,
gotta
hey,
go watch him fight
champion at
more because
154.
I don't really know him too
bro,
well.
listen to me, bro.
I seen him get that knockout though.
It's something with a B, ain't it? What's his name?
Bakram.
Bakram, something like that.
Bakram Mortalia.
Bakram.
Detail, listen. Virgil Ortiz, he ducked that nigga. Turkey, he offered Virgil to fight. Virgil turned it down, and then he came out and lied about it. He said, "Oh, I didn't know nothing about that. That never happened." And then Oscar said it did happen. So he ducked that dude, bro.
That's who turned that bitch down, Oscar.
Virgil, he was okay with it. He could have did what Kid Austin did. Kid Austin made him take it, right? The shit that Kid Austin did with Shakur.
And still ain't fight.
Yeah, I ain't saying it's hard or not. I'm just saying, like, he still made Oscar take the fight when Oscar tried to turn it down, right?
I think Ryan Garcia made Oscar take the fight with Tank too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so you can make your promoter do it if you really want it.
I've been saying that.
Yeah,
I told y'all that. Don't no fucking goddamn body tell you. You the fucking you the fucking athlete.
I'm saying Virgil up that nigga, bro. People not talking about it. Go ahead.
He ain't keeping it. He ain't keeping that same. No, H. I see exactly what you said. The nigga ain't keeping that same energy.
When Boots did the same thing, or when Boots said, "Oh, I didn't know nothing about it. I didn't hear about it or nothing."
Yeah, but it's okay for you to do it. It ain't okay for Boots to do it, but it's okay. No, I get exactly what you're saying, nigga. That shit gotta stop. That shit gotta stop, bro.
When Boots he turned it down, at least Boots said, "Oh, I'm staying at 147. I'm a unify," and that's what he doing. He's in a different weight class, and he about to unify at least. But this nigga in the same division, you ain't finna unify. You know what I'm saying?
And then, but see, that's why I say you are right with Turkey and Dana White by taking all them belts away. Because then, if you don't have all them belts, then you only trying to fight this one champion.
That was the only title shot he gonna get with this guy right here, and you turned it down. You know what I'm saying? He a duck, bro.
But ain't he in position for the WBCH, or am I tripping?
Well, he might be. I think he got an intern belt.
Gotcha.
You got a title shot right there. Fedora is the WBC champion. He got a fight coming up already. He fighting somebody.
Got you.
He might lose. What if he lose? Like
yeah, no, you're right. Shit, he just got touched up by Boychik. I think that's what he said.
Nigga lose. He hoping that, but he just beat up on Majimov though, right?
Hey, does anybody got Barboza beating Tio?
Majimov, man, yeah, he did. He did already get to. You said what, nostalgia?
Does anybody got Barboza beating Tio?
Yeah, some people do though. I know some. Not me.
Panel?
Not me. Before I think once Tio slapped that nigga, now I'm picking Tio. When Tio slapped him, maybe changed my mind. I think Tio got him now.
Cause he slapped him.
Yeah,
I seen that shit. That shit was crazy. Tio's like that, man. He's
He
just sneaky and shit, man. Yeah.
You know, I had to show that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I like when Tio did that. Now I think Tio got the respect from that nigga. Because at first, that nigga was like trying to push that nigga Tio. He was like being real disrespectful. Now Tio slapped that nigga. That's what he had to do. He not gonna play with Tio no more. Slap the shit out.
Do y'all think there's gonna be at least one upset out of those three? I think at least one fighter gonna get upset.
Kind of like
they think Tio don't have intelligence and they think Tio don't have smarts. He got smarts now. Tio ain't done by a long shot. He gonna market himself just right, but he ain't gonna let you step over that line and just blatantly disrespect him either. And he put that shit in motion. So again, it's gonna be a hell of a fight.
Devin Haney looked like he lost his confidence. I don't know.
Nah, Devin Haney okay. Devin Haney chilling. And the reason why he chilling, because he done doing all that talking. He gonna show you in the ring.
Say that, bro.
I seen he insecure about his chin. Devin Haney is insecure about his chin.
Hey, buddy, I'm telling you, Devin Haney finna get out there and show them niggas in the ring. He ain't doing no more talking. He gonna leave Bill out there to hang himself, keep running this day. I seen him doing another interview. Bill's back. But nigga, he gonna leave him out there doing all that talking. Devin Haney, he done got in there. He been strengthening that jab. He been working with Big Nate. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. That jab is back.
I don't believe it.
You niggas gonna see.
I don't believe
He
it.
keep it quiet. He gonna see. I'm telling you, Big Nate Jones got that jab where it needs to be.
He acting soft out here. You know what I'm saying?
He said he's looking soft out here.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, he
Leave
might
Deb alone. Deb
be the
coming,
next
nigga.
American or something, bro. You never know. Where
Nah,
that chin just go.
America.
He might, man. You never know. After that beating, bro.
Yeah, Deb coming, man. This shit finna get real. He finna jab this nigga Jose Ramirez all night.
Well,
He gonna keep a jab at this nigga face all night.
Yeah, Barbosa just like beat him, so why should he should? They said Jose Ramirez is like a washed up fighter.
You
And
know
that's
what
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
see?
If Devin don't keep that jab in his face and he let Jose put combinations together, it can be a long night for Devin. And watch what I tell you. You be like, K Drill, you was right. I'm telling you, if he don't keep that jab in Jose's face,
He should be Jose. He should
Hey,
do it.
I can see it. I can see it.
Jose is
I can
older,
see.
slow. He should beat him. He's
I can
slow.
see where he boxing him for like 9, 10 rounds, and then later in the fight, Jose catches him with some shit, and then Devin gets off because he loses his focus and shit too, man.
he can't. He's not gonna do it now. We're a different fighter. We're a different fighter. Like I said, he running his mouth. He doing all
Oh
that
yeah,
extra
he is a
shit.
different
He
fighter.
letting
You
these
right.
niggas have it. He a different fighter now. He been working with the right game. He left the same game that he went back to. Big Nate was there when he was working with Senior.
Hey, detail.
He left the game and went somewhere else and had to come back home. She better take your ass out there and work with the best. You was working with the best. You left the best, listening to your daddy going over here doing all this dumb shit, and came right back home. They keep your ass at home. If that jab is back, these niggas in trouble. If that jab is back, these niggas in trouble. Now, if he don't use that jab, then his ass gonna be in trouble.
He should beat that nigga though. Barbosa just beat him, so like, yeah, Devin Haney should beat him for sure. Jose Ramirez is slow. He is very slow. You're slow as fuck. So Devin Haney should beat him, outbox him. Yeah, we'll see though, bro. You never know though, bro.
Yeah, I got Devin winning.
Yeah, man, Barbosa. I mean, I think he's gonna be a good fighter. Is he on T.O. level? I don't know about all that, but because niggas don't know how good T.O. really is. And I'm not a big T.O. fan. I don't think T.O. is elite, but T.O. is actually good.
He was a good fighter when he beat Loma. He showed how good.
Huh?
He showed what he was all about when he beat Lomachenko. Though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want Barbosa just to overlook that. Just because what Terrence Crawford did to him. You ain't Terrence Crawford.
He beat Jack Catterall too. Arnold Barbosa.
He talking about some
Barbosa.
Yeah, Terrence Crawford had his arm around you like you was a little bitch. Man, listen, bro. First of all, you ain't Terrence Crawford. Second of all, you ain't never been in the ring with a nigga like T.O. You a decent fighter.
Like he was trying to act like that.
Yeah, like, bro, you ain't on that nigga T.O. level, bro. You might want to pipe down a little bit. You better show some respect in this motherfucking room. That shit get real physical. I'm telling you, like, y'all niggas just be trying folks, bro. Shit get real physical for your ass, dog.
You had to show that nigga. You try to play with him.
T.O. gonna show him too.
But Barbosa, he could box though. He would have.
We gonna see. We definitely gonna see.
He got
May is right around the corner.
He could outbox him like Cambosis was doing. Ain't he taller? He might. Look, we'll see. But T.O. looked like he focused. After
T.O. focused. He ain't the Cambosis fighter because he wasn't focused at all in that fight. That nigga went in there head first.
That slap and showed me something. That's what I said. I got T.O. now. At first I had Barbosa, but once T.O. slapped that nigga, it just showed me like T.O. he ready. You know what I'm saying?
What if he slap him back?
I don't let him slap him back though. I don't think they're gonna let that happen.
Hey, did you see the Chris Eubank and Conor Benn shit?
Hell yeah.
I fuck with Eubank, bro. He one of my fighters, bro. He one of my fighters, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Eubank funny.
That shit was so funny when
Smacked
he did
his ass with an egg, bro.
Because when he slapped him with it, niggas like, what the fuck? Because it was like when he slapped him with an egg, it was like a fucking shot went off or something. Niggas was like, not that nigga or something. It was like something went off. You didn't know what it was. It was like you see the egg yolk, like the yolk of the egg just fly around. Like niggas was looking at like if you look at
That shit crazy.
look at Eddie Hearn's face when
And
that
he
happened.
was cooking Eddie Hearn too, the whole press conference. He was saying, Eddie Hearn, you know I don't like you. Why would I listen to you right now? Stop talking. Cooking Eddie.
He deserved to get slapped though, because last time he pushed him, like he pushed a
Hell yeah.
before. He pushed him and shit, and now he got his lick back. That's what Morrell should have did. Morrell was like, man, he pissed me off so bad. He should have slapped the shit out of Benavidez, because Benavidez
Oh,
like
that would be crazy.
Benavidez was talking crazy. He was treating Morrell like a bitch. Morrell was kind of like acting like a bitch, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. He let Benavidez disrespect him,
He
like
should have learned some English.
exactly,
So he
like
could,
bruh, that shit was crazy because, like, nigga, he should have just spoke Spanish then. If you can't speak,
yeah.
like, nigga, to speak the language you know how to speak, you got a translator for a reason. Like, come on, my nigga. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he fucked up. Maybe next shot he get, he'll learn from this
You
shit.
probably never get the next opportunity. You had your
Yeah, that's
opportunity
how this shit be.
to do it. So it is what it is. Move on to the next fighter. You know what I'm saying? That's how it go. So the next fighter
Mm-hmm.
get the opportunity. You had your opportunity. Now somebody else is they turn. Somebody else get the opportunity now, bro. Yeah, for real. He had the opportunity. And Benavidez was being disrespectful. Benavidez said, I'm gonna break your mouth. He pushed that nigga, called him a bitch and all of that, and he let him do it. He's supposed to slap that nigga right there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and he didn't do it. So he was acting scared. He was acting like a bitch, bro. Yeah, he didn't keep the same energy. And that's what happened with Morrell, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why he
Yeah.
lost. Lamont Roach, he wasn't scared of Tank Davis, nigga, and that's what Tank Davis. Nobody gave Lamont Roach an opportunity, or nobody gave him a chance against Tank Davis. But people gave Morrell a chance against Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? But Lamont Roach,
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't scared at all of Tank Davis. He wasn't intimidated or nothing. Like, bruh, he kept the same energy. He stood on business. I wish Morrell would have did the same thing. He actually had more tools. He had more tools, more power than Lamont Roach, more talent. But he didn't use it because he didn't believe in himself. He was fighting scared, fighting like a bitch. And you can't win a fight like that, bro. You can't win like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, overthinking this. You gotta be off instinct.
Especially not against somebody like Benavidez, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, because Benavidez, I mean, shit, we gotta, man, I need to see him in there with Canelo or
I want to see him in there with
Bivol.
baller, better be
Yeah,
them niggas. He like, you know what I'm saying? See what he do with them. That's what I want to see. That should be
but
next.
yeah, it gotta be. I mean, Turkey. I mean,
They're gonna be a
I thought
part
he,
three, I think. It's gonna be a part three of Better BF and Bivol, and then Benavidez gonna fight the winner. So that's what I want to see.
man, I feel like he won the first two.
You think so? I thought Better BF.
Yeah, I thought Bivol won both.
I thought Better BF won. I thought he won the fight, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Some people, yeah, no, I can see it, but
He was applying the pressure. He was the aggressive fighter. He was, you know what I'm saying? He was landing the harder punches too.
yeah, I thought he was boxing him. But nah, I mean, yeah, it depends how you can look at it.
And what you thought about Alex Pereira when he got beat, bro? By that fighter, that dude is
Yeah,
a beast. Though he whooped his ass. You know, Alex, that's my nigga, bro. Since
uh-huh.
glory, since the kickboxing, he was my nigga back then. I knew he was gonna be a champion once he got to the UFC. I knew what he was gonna do, but this dude beat his ass easily. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
he had way more strength in the clinch, and
Like he was just stronger than him,
He was
and he
hurting.
was outboxing him too.
I
And
know.
he was hitting him with
Alex, he
with a
messed
lot
up.
of shit.
Alex wasn't jabbing that nigga. Alex didn't even use the
He
jab at
looked
all.
confused. Yeah, he looked confused in there. Like he
If
didn't
he
know
would have
what was
used the
happening.
jab, though, Alex could have probably won. He could have did much better if he would have started jabbing him, but he didn't use it
Uh-huh.
at all. That dude probably took the jab away. That dude was doing something to him.
Yeah, he was letting him kick his legs in there. He was letting him get the
Hurting
leg kicks
Alex.
off.
Alex is lucky he didn't get knocked out. He lucky he
Nah, he
didn't
could
get
have.
knocked out.
He could have.
I know that's
There
what
was
I'm
points
saying.
in yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's lucky he didn't get knocked out. Because that dude hurt him a couple of times. I think Alex, he just happy that he survived in that one. He knew he got his ass whooped, so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, because uh I mean, dude dude is solid. I knew he could give him problems, but I mean, and he was taking his shots too. So uh nah, I mean, he just gotta fix some shit. I mean, who knows? I mean, he getting up there in age as well,
I know.
Alex. So
Nah, he can't keep up with them niggas, especially that dude. Unless he do the rematch, he start jabbing that nigga. If he start using a jab, he might could beat him. But if
hmm
he don't, the same thing gonna happen. He
yeah,
might.
Alex was talking about going to heavyweight, man, and fighting John Jones and
It
I
depends
mean
on
John
who
Jones.
you fight against.
Yeah, he'd probably fight John Jones.
Nah, he not ready for that now.
But
Especially
John Jones will hurt him, man.
what about Tom Aspinall? Why John Jones don't fight him? Is he ducking
Hey,
him?
Tom Aspinall, man. I
What
ain't gonna
about
lie, that's the fight, man.
is John
That's
Jones
gonna be a
ducking
crazy
him?
ass fight if it happens.
Is he ducking him? Is he ducking Tom Aspinall, John Jones?
I mean, who knows? I mean, like if he don't fight him,
Well, you
yeah.
know who ducking. You call Tank Davis a duck. You know when he ducking Shakur, so you know who ducking who. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you remember when Devin Haney was ducking Shakur. So is John Jones ducking Tom
I
Aspinall?
mean, it's hard to say that when John Jones, like a 20-time UFC champion, to
So
call him
why
a
he
duck,
don't
but
fight him? Why he ain't fought him? What is he doing? What is John Jones doing?
if he don't fight him, yeah, you can say that.
He should have been fought him.
You
Why
like
you
Aspinall? You
I
fuck with
thought
him?
they was negotiating. Oh, they is. I think Tom Aspinall, he came out and did an interview. He said they was in negotiations. So yeah, I think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, unless yeah, I don't know who else he'll be negotiating with,
Well, is
but
he a
who
beast?
you think won that fight?
Tom Aspinall is. I'm not sure, bro. I'm gonna go with Tom Aspinall right now. You know what I'm saying? Who you got?
For real?
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. That one's hard, man, because Tom Aspinall, he got the knockout power.
come on. You sound kind of scared to make a prediction. Come on, bro. Pull the trigger. Don't be scared to pull the trigger. Who you got? Come
I
on.
say John Jones, man. I don't like picking against him.
Here you go, John
I
Jones.
don't like picking against John
Let me
Jones,
get
man.
my get back. Since you picked Benavidez to beat up Morrell, so now I got Tom Aspinall to beat your boy up, just like Alex. He beat boy up, is Izzy when I told you that a long time ago.
Yeah. He did get him. Then Izzy got him back. Yeah.
Yep, for sure. So check it out though. Tom Aspinall, bro. We gonna beat up John Jones. Tell that boy stop ducking. Tell him stop ducking.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
John Jones, man, he got to get in there with him, bro. If the
So
people gonna be disrespecting him like this.
so let's talk about this. So Russia, do they got like the best like fighters right now? Like UFC, you got Russian champions from
Yeah.
Russia
You
everywhere.
know you know who is a good fighter? You seen that Ilya Taporia dude?
Who that is?
He knocked out Max Holloway and he knocked out uh Volkanovski.
What is name of the private jet?
Ilya Taporia.
Put
He
him
from like Georgia. He from
in
over
from
there.
Jordan. Jordan.
Georgia
Jordan.
or Georgia.
Yeah, the country
The
called
country, the country. Yeah.
It's called Jordan or Georgia.
or he's from somewhere over there. Hold on, let me
Okay,
hold
sure.
on.
Okay, I'm gonna check him out though.
Yeah, he come from the same place as that dude who beats O'Malley.
Sean O'Malley.
Uh,
That dude, yeah, that nigga, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Damn. Uh,
Yeah, them
damn.
niggas.
What's that dude's name? Fuck. Damn. What the fuck's his name?
I'm saying that light heavyweight that beat Alex, that nigga about to be one of the greatest light heavyweight champions ever. Look who he beat. He beat a fucking a legendary champion, Alex, who was pound for pound. He just beat the number one pound for pound, damn
Mm-hmm.
near, Alex Pereira, who was ranked number
Mm-hmm.
one. This nigga's going on. He gonna be a legend, a legendary champion. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with that nigga, bro. He finna dominate, bro.
Yeah, he on like a 15 fight win streak, I think.
Who beat him?
I think his only loss was it was like a few years, it was like a while ago. Like
How many?
he got uh submitted like the last second of the fight.
He was winning too.
Yeah, he was winning.
By who?
That's Paul Craig, that dude who submitted you know that dude from Michigan, he was the champion in that weight class. Man, bro, Alex Pereira knocked him out. Uh damn,
You know, I'll be
damn,
honest.
what's that? Hold on. What's his name? Why am I forgetting his name, bro? Hold on, let me look it up.
It's crazy. So you don't be watching like one FC, like one. You don't fuck with
I
it.
be seeing that shit a little bit. Yeah, I was seeing I was watching that shit. It was free.
Where you watch it at?
It was free on YouTube like a month ago or some shit. I was watching it.
Okay.
They was kicked. It was
Oh,
Muay Thai.
you don't be on it like that though.
You know, I be when it's on and shit. I be watching this shit. Jamal Hill's the dude who I was talking about. Jamal Hill, that's his name.
Hey, H Money. Hey,
My boy. Salute.
what's
Hey, Drill.
what's what's good? Hey, H, I wanted to ask you something, man.
What's up?
Your honest opinion. How you think Cam Ward gonna transition from being a college player to an NFL player? H?
He should do good, bro. But it depends on like who he get drafted to. If he go to a
Gotcha.
college organization, if he got a bullshit like a team around him, probably be
Yeah,
hard for him. And if he got a bullshit like coach, if his coach is not good, that could fuck him up. So all that shit is important. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be successful at the next level, you feel me?
yeah,
So I think he
yeah,
could do it. Think he could be a great quarterback, bro. But there's a lot of great quarterbacks in the NFL draft. He just like one of them. And then you got Deion Sanders, his son, Shador
yeah.
Sanders. They said he might be
Shador.
one of the best. And then you
Yeah,
quarterback, what's that nigga name? He coming up. They hyping him up. Oh yeah, for Ole Miss. What's that?
Jackson Dart.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, they hyping that nigga up right now. They said, yeah, they like that nigga.
Yep,
What you think about him? I like the quarterback
he
from
cool.
Texas. But that nigga,
Quinn yours.
I like him. I don't know. He not even like in the first
He not in
round.
the draft, I don't think. Or did he declare? I don't even know if he
He's in
declared or
the
not.
draft. Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna be like in the third round or some shit.
He dropped in the draft. They dropped him and shit.
Yeah,
So,
he didn't play good this year.
but I think he's a
well,
good
he was hurt.
quarterback.
He was hurt.
Exactly. And they had
Yeah,
like Arch Manning coming in, you know what I'm saying? He stole some of the spotlight away, but I just feel like he's a great quarterback, bro. I think so. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know so. I think Dart is a great quarterback. It's a lot of them. That's why I say, like, but like you was just telling me, bro, the organization, the coaching staff, the playbook, how you're comprehending and understanding your team, how y'all chemistry, all that shit takes a matter on that next level. Can you transition into that quarterback? It's not easily done, my nigga.
What y'all think
That
about the
shit,
quarterback for Alabama? That nigga Milrow. That nigga,
Jalen
that's a
Milrow.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean,
I'm not a fan of Miller. I ain't gonna lie,
I'm
bro.
really not, but I'm not saying that he can't
why
transition.
not?
I just have to see
Why
it
not?
because college is different than the NFL.
He looked like
That
He
he
shit
don't
got
is
he
all
don't
different.
the
be making
talent
the
though.
he don't be making the reads
That nigga
fast
look
enough
like
for
he
me.
talented though. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
He looked talented, but Anthony Richardson looked talented too.
He
And
might
I'm
be
not even
better.
gonna say
Wrap
Joe
around.
Burrow is having a bad time, but I even see Joe Burrow in situations he ain't even the same quarterback. He looked like it's his freshman year at LSU when he was that man.
Joe Burrow went off this year. I thought he played
I
good, bro.
mean, with bare injuries, that's why I say I'm not dissing him. I think he's having a hell of a career, but I see that he's not the same quarterback. I see what they mean by transitioning from college to the NFL. It's a difference,
Yeah, it's a
bro.
different level. Yeah,
It's a difference, bro.
he doesn't have the O line as well
And
either. His
even
O line is weak.
not and this not the diss Lamar Jackson. What Lamar Jackson was able to do at Louisville and just the success that he is having and what he's able to do in the NFL, I can see the difference. I see a big difference.
I compare college to how boxing is the amateurs. It's the amateurs for me. Like it's not really
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
right.
pros. You know,
but most
it's literally
quarterbacks that
it's the
do good in
amateurs.
college, most like a lot of quarterbacks that do good in college,
Hmm.
it turns out they do good in a professional, just like amateur boxers. Look at Shakur was a great amateur. He's a great professional. He was a silver
Right.
medalist, best amateur. Now he's one of the best fighters. Sugar Ray Leonard was a gold medalist. Muhammad Ali, Floyd Mayweather was in the Olympics. Was great amateurs. They all, you know what I'm saying? Turned out to be.
Not all of them. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of them too. But there is some that they just meant to
Sometimes,
have
like
the amateur style. Like some people
yeah,
have an amateur style and
yeah,
shit, and they just
sometimes, but most
yeah.
fighters who was a great amateur, they became great professionals. Like
Right.
look at Keyshawn,
Like
it's a great amateur, silver medalist. You know what I'm saying? He only lost to Andy Cruz. Besides that, he would have won a gold
mhm,
medal. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn Davis was a great amateur. Look, he's a great professional. You know what I'm saying? It
mhm.
always be like that most of the time. Most of the
Yeah,
time.
I think with Cam Ward, I think Cam Ward he's gonna need an O line to
What you
block
think
for
about
him.
that quarterback for Missouri though? His name is he pretty fast. He ran a 4.5 at the combine.
A quarterback.
Quarterback for Missouri. His what's his name? Kadro, you know about that quarterback? You
I
probably
ain't
do.
heard about him.
Nah, I forgot his name.
Yeah, I ain't heard about the one from Missouri. Damn. What the fuck is that? Damn, I gotta go check him out. He something serious?
Brady Cook. You talking about Brady Cook,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. What you think about him? They say he don't throw no interceptions. He ran a 4.5 at the combine. He fast as
Oh
fuck. They say
damn.
he might be the next Jalen Hurts. He the white Jalen Hurts or some shit. Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
because Jalen Hurts is a second round pick. So I mean, they do
I
have these
mean,
quarterbacks.
and again, that's what I'm saying. Jalen Hurts ain't never been an outstanding player. He always was a decent player. And then in the NFL, it's like he just transitioned and
Yeah.
he's kept the same. Jalen Hurts been playing the same way. So, I mean, if old buddy can be able to transition and keep that same attitude, keep that same mentality, and be able to perform on a high level, then yeah, it's possible. Because again, we're not looking at Jalen Hurts like he a number one and number two draft pick. So your standards ain't that high.
Yeah, I like that quarterback from Missouri though, man. I think he might be, a steal, one of the steals. And I like that dude with Milrow, Alabama.
Hmm.
I think that nigga the truth, Israel Milrow.
It depends what
Number
type of
four,
system they
yeah, he
run.
good. He decent. But
Yeah, nigga, that nigga.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey, but
Trill,
listen,
I
I'm gonna
can't
start
wait.
checking out that nigga Brady Cook because again, if he played in the
He don't
SEC
throw
and he
interceptions.
running a 4.5, that nigga gotta be something special.
He
You
ran
running a
4.59.
4.5,
He ran a 4.59, and they say he don't throw no interceptions at all.
yeah, and you playing in the SEC, that's unheard of. Missouri in the SEC now. That's unheard of not to throw no interceptions in the SEC. Then you got to
Exactly.
play Tennessee, Alabama, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Auburn, Georgia. Man, come on, man. Shit, I got to check you out. Yeah, you
Yeah.
might be the truth.
But Cage Real,
It,
that Milrow nigga, He looked like he.
That's why I say I ain't sleeping on him. I ain't sleeping on
I said
Jalen.
I'm not fucking with him. I think he the
Huh?
one like because I know you a big fan of Cam Ward. You like Shador Sanders, but ain't nobody speaking about my boy Milroe. Like I think
Because
Milroe.
again, he's in the system. Every Alabama quarterback, I have to see what they do outside of the Alabama system. Just because Nick Saban ain't there, don't mean that the system changed. When you're an Alabama quarterback, you have different weapons. You have those playmakers. You can hand the ball off 30 times and never throw it. You can actually do an option and keep the ball and have 30 carries. You can throw that bitch 30 times and have your Devontae Smith on the outside. It's not. It's easy
But
being an Alabama quarterback,
Jalen Hurts, he was an Alabama quarterback. Look, he just
and
won a
it was easy for him.
he won a Super
It was
Bowl though.
easy for him until
That's
he made it difficult.
a Super Bowl though. He won a Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, I'm not.
I
That's
got
what
a
I'm
website.
saying. We got to see how he does outside the system. Look at Matt Jones. He was
Yeah,
supposed to fill some big shoes over there with the Patriots.
yeah, you're
Ain't
right.
did shit.
But Jalen Milroe, that nigga really active. He active, K Drill. That nigga tough, nigga. Like that
And
nigga.
I ain't taking nothing
I'm
away from
telling
that
you,
nigga. I want to see him blossom.
so look, put me down for Milroe because I know you got Cam
Yeah.
Ward. That's your boy. And who you got?
That's,
Okay, but that nigga Jackson Dart, that's a cold white dude. That white nigga crazy. That white nigga active. Jackson
we
Dart,
gonna
nigga,
see,
that white
man. I think Cam. I think Cam,
tough.
man. I hope, man. I
Jackson
think
Dart,
Cam gonna be. I don't know, man. That's a
dirty
different
as
level, man.
but Jackson Dart, what
Cam.
Yeah, I
about
I
like
mean,
Cam
Cam
Ward.
look slow, bro.
Jackson Dart?
Cam look kind of slow, bro.
Why you sleeping on Jackson Dart though, my nigga? That nigga
I ain't
tough.
sleeping on him. I want to see what he do. I
Yeah,
really.
that my boy.
I want to
Yeah,
see what he gonna do, eh?
Jackson Dart, like he really that nigga
What
though.
about the wide receivers? What you think about the top wide receivers? It's a few of
Oh,
them.
top Roberts, that's my boy from Texas. What's the name?
McMillan,
Golden.
Matthew Golden,
Yeah,
Ibuka,
yeah,
Luther
Matthew.
Burden.
I like Matthew Golden. I like Matthew
Yeah,
Golden.
Luther Burden was on from Missouri.
Yep. Missouri. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. But that nigga Jackson Dart, that nigga crazy with it though. But he ain't with
Man, I
Cam
done
Ward
forgot.
really.
Didn't Ohio
Cam Ward,
State win
K.
the
Drill, you know
damn
you got the
national
best quarterback.
championship?
K. Drill, you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you
they
got
did.
the best quarterback though, so it ain't fair
Yeah,
though. It ain't really
Who?
fair. It ain't fair,
Cam
bro.
Ward.
Nigga,
Oh,
That
Cam
Cam
Ward,
nigga
Ward.
the
Yeah,
best, boy. That nigga Cam. I
Ward is
told
like
H before the
fucking.
season, I said, now H, I got a quarterback that's out there.
Oh my
I'm
God, ain't
telling you,
nobody like Cam Ward. The year that
but
he
that
had,
bitch
like
different.
he should have been the Heisman. Damn near. Like, come on, bro. The man
they gave it to
damn near
Travis
had
Hunter.
40 touchdowns. He had 39 touchdowns, only 7 interceptions. He made it look
Yeah, they
easy.
get.
And he didn't even have like a
Yeah,
superstar team around him. He played
That's
at
what I'm
Miami.
saying. He had no playmakers really. He had an old ass tight end and made that shit happen.
I know. I like his wide receiver George though. George was pretty good. I wonder what George
And
gonna
he
do.
made that nigga though. Like y'all say, when you play with Steph Curry, he make you
Restrepo.
better. Cam made that nigga.
George gonna be pretty
But
Xavier
I
good.
can't,
Restrepo was
man.
good too.
Shador, and I ain't gonna lie, Shador put Jimmy Horn on. Shador one of them, man. Jimmy wouldn't be shit without Shador. That's why they lock horns, nigga. For real, Shador badass nigga too. I be sleeping on Shador sometimes, but cause I just know he can't fuck with Cam when Cam
Who he
focus.
play like?
When Cam
Who
focus,
Shador play
Cam a
like?
different breed.
Who Shador play like then?
Who does he play like?
Yeah.
Donovan.
Man,
I'm
Donovan
going with Donovan.
he
Donovan
Nostalgic.
McNabb.
I'm going with Donovan.
And Donovan.
played like Geno.
Geno Smith.
Yeah, don't
I'm
he?
gonna say Donovan McNabb, but y'all got it.
Yeah, Geno Smith. Yeah, I seen
He kind of played like Geno to me.
somebody said that before too. Yeah.
A little running, and then a lot of he thinks a lot. You can
Geno
tell he
ain't no
think.
bad quarterback. Geno
No,
never
no, I'm
has
not
been a
saying
bad
that.
quarterback.
No, I think Geno is a top 15 top quarterback.
So what about
I think he
Jackson
around there.
Dart? Jackson Dart, he not better than Cam Ward. He not better than Shador. Is he
He's
the
the
coach?
wild card. Jackson Dart's a wild card for whoever gets him. They
Who
either
he
gonna
play
get
like Jackson Dart? So he play like Jackson Dart.
I have to break his film down a little more, but I
Somebody said
mean,
he like the new Matthew Stafford type nigga. Like they said that nigga arm is like crazy. Yeah. What you think about that comparison to Matthew Stafford? He's like a gunslinger.
yeah, I can see it. I mean, they got him going in the second round.
I see him. They
Number
said he moved up in the first round now. He said he did good at the combine. He said they love that
the,
dude.
the consensus big board, the side I use, they got him at 35.
Okay, bet. So only got two
Abdul
quarterbacks.
Carter, man, I think Abdul Carter is the best player in the draft.
So they only got two quarterbacks right now in the first round. Oh, well,
Yeah,
Milrow too.
only
So
two.
they got
Now
three.
Milroe's going in a second.
Well, they got Milrow in the second now.
Yeah, he's like in the 50s. He's gonna be like around the 50s, 40s.
And they gonna get drafted in the first. I'm
But
thinking
these
so.
teams get desperate, so you never know. They might try to get you. I think Abdul Carter's the best player, man, in the
They said the
whole draft.
quarterback. They said you said he the best player in the draft.
Yeah, Abdul Carter to me.
You think so?
Yeah, the edge out of Penn State.
They try to say the quarterback from Texas. He like Matthew Stafford. They try to say that Quinn Ewers. They say he played like Matthew Stafford. That was his like his quarterback comparison. What you think about that? They said he more like a gunslinger. They said his arm is crazy, like Matthew Stafford. That nigga.
Ooh, I don't know. I mean, he gonna. I mean, because I watched him a few games, and I don't know, man. Like I'm not a big fan of him. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I like him though. He nice. He the truth, bro. I
Him
think
and
they.
Carson Beck. I don't like Carson Beck either.
Oh, he Carson Beck. He stayed
But
in
but, but
college.
he but he
Miami.
stayed. Yeah, he went to Miami.
Cam. No, my boy K
They should
Drill.
have kept that nigga where he was at.
Nah, he the truth. Nah, he hating on
No, he
Carson
not.
Beck. Nah,
No, he
you
not,
capping,
man.
bro. Carson Beck the truth. Nah, K Drill, he gonna show you. And this
Hey,
nigga
hey,
capping.
hey,
He capping on
hey, H.
Carson Beck.
What you think about Michigan?
On my boy
Michigan getting
Cam,
that five.
huh?
Man,
You
that's
seen
my
Michigan?
team though.
Michigan got
H.
that
He
five
better.
star. They took to
I hope
LSU.
I am Cap because that's my team. If he come down there and bring us a national championship, then I give him all the respect in the world. But he got to show me, bro. Why would you leave Kirby Smart? Why would you leave Kirby Smart in Georgia? If the system ain't work, I understand. But you got to give me some type of explanation. Like you just left, bro. Georgia ain't no bad organization, bro. Like I'm
Yeah,
not hating. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate you coming to Miami. That's my fucking team. But you left Georgia, bro.
he about
Why?
to take y'all to the
And
national
his girlfriend
Man, fuck
was
all
going
that
to that
girlfriend
school,
shit. Your girlfriend don't play sports. We
and
talk
then he
about
left his
football right
ass.
now. You do
Yeah,
that shit
it's
in your
crazy.
personal time. This business, nigga.
Hey,
You better
my
not be
nigga
for
Milrow.
real. That's
My
the shit I'm
niggas gonna
talking about.
see.
Hey,
Man, y'all gonna
Hey,
see my
they
nigga Jalen Milrow gonna be turning up, bruh. Milrow really
yeah, see
cap.
the nigga
So,
Carson Bent talking about his girlfriend down. Ain't nobody give a damn about your. Don't come down here talking about your girlfriend. You better
so
come down here
answer.
talking about a national championship.
I want y'all to answer this, bro. So, for sure, K Drill, your quarterback is Cam Ward, your favorite quarterback, and then of course your favorite player is Travis Hunter.
Travis.
He the best.
Travis.
Yeah. Your favorite player, but they said Travis Hunter, where he gonna get drafted? Is he gonna be the number one pick or what?
he gonna go to the Browns.
He the number one player.
Not Cam
Nah,
He
Ward.
need to
Abdul
be H. He
Carter.
the number one player. That nigga Travis did. He makes your whole organization 5 times better than it could ever be. He
Cam Ward
makes
gonna
it
be the
better.
number one pick though.
Abdul Carter gonna be the number 2 pick.
Yeah, Cam Ward. Yeah.
I'm
What
telling
about
you,
Travis Hunter?
Travis Hunter going 3.
Man, whoever get
I can
Milrow,
see that. I can see that. I mean,
See,
I
this the
don't
thing
think Jalen Milroe gonna be that high, but I mean, when he gets there, he still can show up. But I don't think he's gonna be
They had
top
Milroe
5.
in the mock draft in the first round, bro. Yeah, I'm
But
surprised
I
they
can
took.
see Travis going
I
number
think
1,
I
3,
think
or 5.
I think if Shador gets picked over Travis Hunter, that's criminal. I don't think Shador even is a quarterback he is without him, in my opinion.
Right.
Because I think Travis Hunter, every
Made
time
him
he made a
better.
big play.
He made him
Yeah,
better. That's
I
what
I
I was
don't
just
know, man.
preaching.
Like I'm not that big of a fan of Shador because
I'm really
he
not
kind
like
of got a
that's why
big
I
ego
got Cam
too.
Ward over him all day.
Yeah, I like Cam Ward, man, because you can get behind him, but Shador, like he kind of just like a kiss my ass type of motherfucker. Like I don't know, like
I mean,
he
again, he
gotta
made
show me,
Jimmy
man.
Horn who he is today. He made Jimmy Horn better. Jimmy Horn is better because of Shador Sanders. So I give him that credit. I'm not gonna dish Shador, but and Shador got arm strength. Shador can throw that bitch 45 to 60 yards. I'm not
Yeah,
sleeping on that nigga. But
yeah,
can
he
he
had
do
to
it
get
consistently?
yeah, and that old line, wherever he goes to, the old line is gonna be bad. So he gonna get sacked just as much as he wasn't getting in college. Because in college he was getting sacked a lot too. Because they didn't have a good enough old line at Colorado. But like if he goes to the Browns, they might ruin him. Like there's certain organizations that ruin quarterbacks. A lot of Bears, the Browns, the fucking Titans, like they just ruin quarterbacks. That's why they always get picked. They just ruin these fucking QBs, and then once they lead a team, they're just mentally fucked up from all the punishment that they took. Shit's crazy, man. That O line is everything, bro. In the NFL, just like in the Super Bowl, they didn't block for Mahomes a lot, and he was getting hit every other play. Same shit.
Yup. Hey, y'all pull up on me tomorrow, man. Make sure y'all pull up, man. K Drill, pull up
Nah,
on me
for sure.
tomorrow. Hey, Nostalgia, make sure you pull up. Hit the panel. Hit the panel early, bro.
You
Pull
already
up
know.
on me. We gonna chop it up,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
All right, my nigga K Drill, pull up. All right, detail.
Hey, for
Y'all
some
niggas.
reason when I click the link, I gotta like
Already ain't
screenshot it
trying to
and
pull up
shit.
on
It
you.
don't be letting me hit it.
Well, you could
You hear me?
text my phone. I'ma put my number in the chat so you get to
All
text
right,
me
bet.
and send it to you like that or Instagram, whatever. But I'm gonna put my
Okay.
number in the chat and you get
All right, I
hit me
got you.
up.
I'm gonna get it.